Hey, welcome everyone. Kit Kat Bite and Brian Gandy, welcome to stream. Playing Cyberpunk right now. I haven't played Cyberpunk in a very long time. Is it bad that I've never actually beaten Cyberpunk? Like I've started it so many times, but I've never actually beaten it. It's just like, it doesn't stick with me. Hey, Gremlin, welcome as well. So, yeah, as it says in the title, no came at all today. I've been feeling like a mess. I mean, if you guys saw in the Discord, you'll understand why. But we do have another main mission to do. I figured we'll just go explore for a minute, let people kind of like pile in before we resume that, and see if we can't find anything interesting on the rooftops. I come with a horrible update. To my search, I found Emmett isn't here. That sucks. I mean, to be fair, we're pretty far in the game and we haven't seen him yet, so I had a feeling that wouldn't be the case. But welcome anyways. I haven't beaten it either. I've done the same thing, picking it and putting it down and forcing myself to play it. I was one of those people who actually bought Cyberpunk at release. Yeah, thank you, Gremlin. I bought Cyberpunk at release, but I knew, like, I didn't pre-order it. I didn't buy it like on release day. It was like a few days later. I knew the game was bad. Like, I knew it was in a terrible state. I just really wanted to try it out. I was hoping my PC would be able to run it fine, and it did. Like, there were a bunch, don't get me wrong, there were a crazy amount of glitches, but it was still fun-esque, I suppose. It just, I don't know, the Cyberpunk theme, I guess, is never really my thing. One of those games that most people never beat. See, I don't think I've even really, like, I don't know. I don't think I've given it, like, a fair shot, I guess is the way to put it. I just remember being, like, I don't know, kind of like bored with it way too often. Ooh, we do have talent. I don't know why I just did that. You can tell it's been a minute since I've played. Yeah, so I took the last 2 days off of stream. I've been wanting to play more ZA, but again, the goal was just to take off this Sunday, but things happened. Kind of like Stardew. Yeah, I don't think I've actually beaten Stardew either. I put a crazy amount of time into that as well. Thoughts on Zarude? Zarude is a thing. That's about it. I need to actually finish Legends Arceus Pokedex before I even consider attempting. Photo mode is tempting me. Photo mode is actually, like, kind of interesting in this, because you can literally just, like, turn off the UI and just walk around. And kind of, like, do first person. It is interesting that, like, you know, this is, like, the best looking Pokemon game that they've done, right? But it's not like you have that many different sites to see. Like, they give you full access to, like, roam around in first person in this game using photo mode. But, like, it's a city. Like, the scenery is kind of the same everywhere you go. Like, there are a couple of wild areas, right, that do mix things up. But again, like, there's not that much to the city. It's all one environment for the most part. Like, it's basically just like either city, sewer, or park. Where am I at? Bought my copy brand new, $6. It was like a collector's edition too with postcards. Which game you're talking about? Cyberpunk, I imagine. So people take ridiculous photos. Wait, what was that? Pokemon got level 75 or below will listen to your commands. See, I assumed there was a level cap. I never actually saw it anywhere. I guess I never looked at the save screen long enough. Take a photo of their trainer panically throwing a Pokeball at a potted plant. Can you take a photo of you throwing? That's interesting. Okay, well, back to main story. My little Stardew, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Stardew, let's show them all our dance practice is paying off. Luno, when you're ready to battle. So yeah, I think the whole point is we're going to be battling out all of our friends here. We can assume, you know, obviously we're going to aim for us for this fight, but at the same time, I'm assuming she's not going to immediately start off with the Staryu. I don't know if she's really going to, like, dedicate to one type, you know, so we'll just start off with Lucario. We'll be getting Arceus from a friend soon, so that's nice. But right now I'm playing Sword again on a new playthrough with Zarude and some other Pokemon I've transferred in. Not ridiculously over leveled, okay. Mega Star at least kills me. See, I still haven't seen it. People keep telling me that it's wild. I've heard... I don't know. I feel like the sentiment is negative, but no one's really said, like, I hate it or I love it. But I've been avoiding trying to get spoilers on it. I feel like we're pretty late in the game, though. I feel like, you know, we have to see it soon with the topic of her not having a Mega Evolution being, like, a plot line right now, though. Like, assumingly we're going to see it soon-esque, right? Lida of Team MZ. Okay, so she is starting off with water. Fantastic. Not seeing anything further, but it circles back into Love It territory. Okay. Swap. God, I am forgetting my controls. It has been a whole 2 days. Come on, Thunder. Forgot how long Thunder takes to build up. Ended up getting lost last stream. Did you end up getting a Starmie Staryu yet? I know I have Staryu. I don't think I've actually evolved it up to Starmie. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have caught a lot of Starmie. I don't think I have, though. Okay, and straight over to an electric. Oh, I don't know why I thought Lucario would be a good choice here. I mean, it's a huge level gap. It's fine. Extreme speed. Alright, now the Staryu. Yeah. Because the Powerful Wing, because we're such good partners. So I'm guessing she's going to use plus moves since she doesn't have access to Omega. Right, that would kind of make sense. So, why don't we just go ahead and be mean to her and use Omega? Bully her for her lack of Mega abilities. Zap Cannon. Big. Good. No, it actually is big. Like, good God, that attack is massive. That's so mean. Yeah. Hey, I mean, maybe if we bully her enough, she'll work hard enough to get that Mega Staryu, right? Starmie. Maybe little Staryu doesn't want to Mega Evolve after all. Again, it's not that it doesn't want to, it's that it can't, right? I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting the Mega Ring for? God, okay, I'm not the only one bullying her. I'll kill your Pokemon. If I were a Starmie, I wouldn't want to either. I respect you a lot. I want to get experience for yourself for how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I kind of assumed I had to fight them all, like, back to back, no healing. I'm ready, please battle me. Okay. I'll do justice for the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. I mean, at least you can, right? You are challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Still my least favorite character in this team, man. Just like, that one whole arc was so obnoxious. It just makes me not like this character at all. Rock Slide. It's not like there's no redeemable qualities there. Big Absol's level 60. Sableye, I don't think I have a whole lot. Again, level gap makes it kind of not really matter. Night Slash. Like, my instinct is like, okay, swap for super effective moves, but it really doesn't matter when I'm like, you know, about 10 levels up. Okay, well, in this case, it probably does matter a bit more. You know, when everything is the opposite of super effective, maybe it's time to swap. Well, like, get out of the sand. I'm ranking my team, MZ so far, Urbane, Naveen, Lida. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. Interesting one to give a Mega to, I'll say that. Okay. Becomes, even more hooded, I suppose. Is he still having to hold his pants up? He is. He's still having to hold his flesh pants up. Hey, okay, they managed to take something out. What do you know? Alright, one Aura Sphere should be enough. No Mega required. See, against the person who doesn't have a Mega, I pull out the Mega. Against the person with the Mega, I just shame him without it. Didn't even use any plus moves there. No, may have lost that Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. I don't like the colors on normal Scrafty. The shiny I'm a big fan of, though. That'll be interesting to see. It's a neat design. I definitely like it. Like, it's, it screams like it should get the dark typing almost. Screen to light, emo Mega. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen, but hey, do you mind if I say something? I'm so hungry right now. Okay. I still have another person to battle. Show up, but you're hungry. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to the cafe? I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and curry separate. Scrafty is dark type, is he not? Maybe I'm just dumb. We can go take a look at its Mega now. Oh, okay, well, nope, immediate cutscene. I thought we'd have to actually go there. Hey, I'm cool with it. I'll have to actually, you know, go through my loading screen and fast travel. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Yeah, eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Again, we're back to the small talk. We're back to the small talk. This game's biggest weakness. Can you limit the croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're making more work for me. Dude, honestly, like, holy god, there's this, like, little, it's not a food truck, but very food truck-esque place that I used to eat because it was right next to a place that I worked at for years. And I don't know what it was about the tourists at this place, but it's like every family that came up to this didn't understand just buying everything in one go. They'd order food for everybody, they'd pay for it, and then before the food's even out, they would have another person walk back up and order another hot dog. Then another person walk back up. No, I want some more fries. Another person walks back up. Oh, I want ice cream. I don't know. And it was like this constant, this over and over and over and over and over use on their credit card. And I'm just like, they're cycling through each other, right? So they're using their other family members to cut back in line to keep ordering things. Well, I've been sitting behind them for like 20 minutes, just like, can I please order my food? Like, order everything at once. It drove me so insane. It was literally like a once a week kind of deal. Pokemon Company tells you to respect food workers. That's so, dude, it drove me so insane. There were times where like I had to like just walk away. The guy who ran the place started telling me like, hey, when this stuff happens, like go up to the side door and just let us know what you want. But I was like, I don't even know if I want to do that. Like, I'd rather just not eat. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, Seeker, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was neato. I'd like to go take a look at it in the decks. That means a lot. Okay, so it looks like we're back, but it's still not reconnecting me to chat. Let me reach that YouTube Studio. YouTube does not make it obvious enough when stream drops. Where even was I? Yeah, the staff are being reasonable. Little bit of that crash out was justified. Yeah, sorry about that. Streaming out really quick this time, really early. It was so valid. It stopped the stream for a moment. The stream exploded. You didn't appreciate you calling something neato. It's fun hearing you say it was. Oh, was it repeating that on loop? That's funny. Anyways, I don't know where we left off. I don't know exactly when the stream went down. But this lady approached us out of nowhere. No real introduction. Just asked like who we are. Weird weird character design. My name is Labane, I'm guessing? Laban? And I'm here on behalf of the Luminoid Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC. But isn't that a group for the children of elites and social elites? It's like social elites, putting the words together. Socialites? To share their love of Pokemon battles. None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Townie, the leader of your team? That's me. Oh god, it's not the battle snobs. Yep. Hey, Borisu, welcome. And leaving instantly. Seeker, he's our secret weapon. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jenseeth, I don't know. The leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs wishes for both of you to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel... I mean, why can't these names just be like... I don't know, like normal human names like Bob. Earliest convenience. With that, I'll take my leave. You missed stream imploding. Yeah, I did kind of implode. No, you're not instantly. Are you doing main story still? I am. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Yeah, I'm still focusing on main story. I'm a little bit over-leveled to not be, do main story and risk doing side stuff and over-level even more. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? Not sure. I still don't get exactly what this group does either, but let's check out Hotel... I mean, I don't want to call it Rich. Hotel Rich. So we can, what do you say, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles. Hold up, you're not planning to go to Hotel Rich dressed like that, are you? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, this is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna smooze them up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help them out, Naveen. I'm convinced. Lita, do your thing. Oh, yeah, again, the small talk in this game. For starters, let's try a boutique something on Vernal Avenue and see if we can find suitable outfits. I thought I looked great. Got it. See you there. This will be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. I mean, I thought I looked great. Thanks, game. Gonna try and play and be active in the stream tonight. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. Pokemon champion that is all led up to and hyped up only to be named Jeff. Dude, I would be so down. Like, we have, like, like a new villain team introduced, right? And it's like, oh, we have to figure out who their leader is. No one knows who their leader is. And, like, you're basically, like, fighting against the entire game, and you finally meet them, and it's just, like, a normal-looking dude. Name's Jeff. Like... I mean, think about it. Best way to, like, hide, right? You're just, like, a normal dude. No one thinks that you're the lead of this evil villain team. Alright. This way. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check. We finally got freedom. Pokédex, Mega Evolution. Where is our new Scrafty? Somewhere. Am I blind? Yeah, there it is. I hate that I can't just, like, spin the model until I've actually, like, caught it myself, right? Like, this is all that I can do. But I mean, it really isn't that drastic of a change. He just gets like a thing over his back. Like, it's not that big of a change. I also can't like swap between both variants either, which is kind of lame. God, I still love Mega Chandelure, and Skarmory might be like one of my favorite new additions. Like, unironically, like it is just so cool, way over the top, like kind of impractical. Phalanx is also sick, or Hawlucha. Like, there are definitely some interesting new ones. I think Excadrill is, like, the most, like, plain, like, straightforward Mega. It's just, like, kind of what you would expect out of Excadrill. How far are you in the story, though? Might stay for a bit while drawing. I think I missed most of the story. Just gotta not spoiler the ending. Okay. To my understanding, I am pretty far, but I don't think I'll be beating it tonight. Maybe we'll see. Normally they're so hard to find. Yeah, well, shinies have you gotten, if any? I just have the Okay, so Obsidian. Again, I'm trying not to do spoilers in the chat. I know the game's been out for a while now, but that was actually the spoiler that I got while I was at the midnight release getting this game. So luckily, I've actually already been spoiled on that. However, that would have been a spoiler if it wasn't for the GameStop dude. This is the only shiny I've gotten. To be fair, it's a fantastic shiny to get. But yeah, it's the only one that I've seen so far in my 26 hours of game time so far. Not that I've been like trying to shiny hunt. Welcome to battle, Team Wilson's son. I'm so far behind you, and I'm level 31 research. I'm such a grinder. Yeah, I'm also just sitting here at 31. How many got a hoodie? Reminds me of that one bird meme with the humongous feet. Hoodies are great. I don't blame Scrafty for not doing more. I don't think Scrafty even needed more. I just think Scrafty was a weird choice to give a Mega to in the first place. Like, that's kind of exactly what I would think you could do with Scrafty's Mega, right? 26 hours also, damn, just beat Canary. Okay. What they saw here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs of bear, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. I'm pleased to hear they mattered pieces I've designed. Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? And this is where they introduced the new Pokemon. You wear it. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. Oh my god, what a surprise. Pokemon people want to battle. My one extra condition, you must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. This is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Such a pain. What do you... We're playing Pokemon. What do you mean a pain? That's what I was hoping for. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lydia's ire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine. Yeah, so does that mean I have to finish it off with a Mega, or just use a Mega during the fight? I'm guessing finish it off with a Mega based on what she said. 26 hours, damn. H. Lupa Joe, welcome to stream. Area 3 shiny strat also affected buildings around it. I found 3 shinies that have been sitting there for probably 12 hours of gameplay. That's kind of wild. Exact same spot in the game. That's actually awesome. Fun intermittent clothes that totally won't take over the world. I was thinking kind of like, let's see if we can just do this with Absol. Thinking like, God, what's the word? Why am I... Bayonetta. Like how Bayonetta's hair, like, transforms into the clothing, right? Like a Pokemon that just, like, changes shape to make up your clothes. Kind of like Rotom does for electronics. Now you must defeat my Florges and Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Yes. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Now see, Florges is actually what we needed to get in that one zone, and like, it says that it spawns there, but it also says that it doesn't spawn there. Maybe this is why? Maybe I have to defeat this lady first? I don't know. Buy a shirt and you have to fight the clerk. Man, I'm down for it. What do you mean? Of course I want to fight the clerk. Alright, level gap's kind of starting to close, alright. Oh, wait! I expected her to have more than one Pokemon. I didn't think about Mega Evolving, because I expected her to have more than one Pokemon. I wonder if let's make Evolution Pokemon to strike the winning blow. Yeah. Whoops. Well, I don't know. Let's do Lucario this time. Why not? Yeah, let's do it. I am so dumb. Ditto could technically do that job, I suppose. What's your favorite Mega so far? I was blown away by Corblu's Ace. I love Skarmory, man. Like, so far from what I've seen, I'd have to give it to Skarmory. Look, I don't even have super effective moves. I'm just determined to do this because of the level gap with just Mega Lucario. So we can do Power Up Punch. Oh yeah, easy. Aura Sphere, Extreme Speed. Just one little cycle. One little cycle of Lucario's attacks is all it takes. I'd watch this if I could, but I'm at work. I just caught up on all the VODs too. Bobber Kane, welcome, and sorry about that. I kind of miss being able to see how many Pokemon Trainer has. You can see it. It's at the top of the screen during the fights. Country Malamar is so fun to use, also a clean fight. Yeah, you can actually see it in this game. It's like at the very top middle of the screen. It's just kind of easy to miss during a fight. You are truly an heir to the stylus sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Luminoise. We received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? I mean, I guess I have to, right? Oh my god, I look like a douche. I need new glasses, apparently. Contrary Malamar is so fun to use, also clean fight. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. So yeah, like Bomber Kane was saying there, if you guys are like watching this video right now as a VOD and not live, I do apologize that there was a 2-day break in between. Some things came up. I needed I was trying to just take Sunday off, ended up being 2 days because things happened. But I'm back. That's also why there's no cam today. I just I couldn't bring myself to turn on the camera. What do we there? Do you need anything? Mr. Seeker is fancy now. Who's your favorite model on your team? I also had to be able to get Aegislash again. He's my main pretty much. I mean, obviously Absol's my favorite, but it's not like Absol's the most useful on my team, right? Sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. Hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen. I won't be outdone. I wonder who that could be. Appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd of the SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Rich. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Neat. But yeah, as far as my team goes, I mean, obviously Absol is my favorite. Which one is the most impactful for the team? It's kind of between like Lucario and Ampharos, honestly. Like, Ampharos has just been, like, a powerhouse. It's funny to have 2 starters sitting right here, and I didn't mention either of them. Like, Soup is really good. Soup is kind of at the lowest level of my team right now, so I haven't been able to pull him out as often. But I guess Ampharos is, like, just barely above him now. And, of course, Feraligatr, you know, powerhouse. I think I have a really well-rounded team going on, in all honesty. I just refuse to ever move Absol from my party. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can actually just press this to jump to the mission, which is just like a convenient little thing I didn't learn until I was like, getting ready for stream. I was like, oh, what does that button do? So as long as I can, I'm on lunch, and I don't think people would mind the gap in streams if you got a bad haircut. Understandable reason. Nah, it's a long story. Do you plan out your teams, or 100% I just make them on the fly? Like, I have done that before. Like, I have like planned out my teams in the past, but it's so much more fun to just kind of like go with favorites of mine and then try and like cobble a team together based on that. Like, obviously not everything in my team was like a favorite of mine, mostly the Empress. Like, definitely not like a prime pick for me, but it's just been like crazy useful. For the longest time, we had Victory Bell on the team, and that dude was like a tank for us. But it just kind of slowly got phased out. Actually, I think it was because we ended up picking up, because we got Soup here, we got the Venusaur, that I was like, well, I kind of, would rather use Venusaur. Whoops, why did I think that would be a good idea? I was thinking about the stones. Like, why would I, you know, continue using Victory Bell when I have a Venusaur right here? I know at the time it was the Bulbasaur, but sure, you get the meaning. Soup, incredible name. Yeah, that was from somebody in chat. Yeah, I like doing it without planning. That's me constantly second my choices the entire game. Yeah, 100%. Half your team are starter Pokemon. Yeah, oh yeah, I kind of forgot about Delphox. Yeah, half my team is starter Pokemon. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I forgot about Delphox, man. Probably fell into tar and pile of feathers. It's okay, we'll keep it a secret. My team been Gardevoir for Alligator, Absol, AG / Victory Bell, and Charizard. See, I'm not the only one spamming out the starters. Hi lady, why do you have yellow text? Care for a head or toe fashion makeover? No, I'm good. I kind of already had to do this for the mission. Let's see. Go to team. Yeah. Victory Bell will be really good for Mega Shards. I mean, I had that ball on my team for so long. No wonder Rich is known around the world. Welcome to Lunas's fanciest hotel. No matter how hotels he can compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. I don't know, actually get one. Anyways, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting for us just this whole time? Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. You know, I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once both of you are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Can this be like a repeatable battle area? Like, I'm really hoping that's another thing that we haven't really seen much in this game. We had the one cafe, but it looks like you can just do like the same fight over and over. Like, you know, like the same, what is it, five fights back to back? Like, I'm hoping this is like, you know, kind of like battle, you know, like Battle Train or whatever, like the old Battle Cafe. Yeah, Mega X Charizard is so tight. Be an affordable hotel. Yeah, that's a good point. I have a Feraligatr and Chestnut. I wanted Charizard, but I didn't want too many starters. I'll train out Charizard post game. I didn't even think about not going overboard on starters, man. Delphox isn't even like a starter like I'm a big fan of. It's been super useful. Feraligatr and Venusaur are two favorites of mine, so of course they're on the team. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Like early game, it's like earlier in the game, like that Delphox was like our carry for like a solid full stream. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady I don't. Again, why can't her name just be like Jennifer? I'm gonna call her Jennifer. Lady Jennifer will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Well, we already see Mr. Fist Punchy Man back there. Score, looks like I get another shot at revenge. Redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. So I'm guessing like everyone we fought up until now is just gonna be here. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. We better go viral if we streamed our showdown. That'd be nice. But getting lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. There she is. Lady Jennifer has arrived. I have a Feraligatr and Chestnut. Oh, yeah. I love how Photoshop has dark theme, but then when you try to open anything, it flashbangs you with white. See, I don't even have the optic direct thing of my editor. Hello, to one and all. I'm Jennifer, your humble host in this fine event. Allow me to begin thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon. Okay. Who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. That was out of nowhere. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Luminosis streets. Let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary. Yeah, my favorite boy, the venerable Tarragon. Fist of Justice, the Mighty Eivor, probably like second place. This guy is just a menace. Gwyn, and okay, so Core Blue here as well for reasons I'm sure. Maybe he can do crime here as well. The dependable Philip, and from Team MZ, the Valiant Townie. And the up-and-coming... I've beaten everybody in this room! I have beaten every single person in this room. What do you mean up-and-coming? Wonder how this is gonna go. If I've coded your name, please gather here. This lady is behind on her info in this town. Honored guests, I gently... Jennifer, sorry. I'm thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it La Super... Tournoi de Jennifer. Sorry, gotta take this call. Lady, mute your phone. What are you doing? What up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us. Lady, are you on speaker right now? Got it. We're gonna play with everyone. Jennifer, yes, what is it? Really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. What could possibly be so important? We've got to go. Oh, come on. No, I want to fight all these people again. You know, some of them I've already had to fight like 3 times, you know. I want to fight them all for a 4th with like the same teams, probably. It's Miku again. Best thing in this game, the introverted streamer and sister stuck Ivor and brother. I spoiled myself on Jennifer. The only thing I know about ZA beforehand is here. That's fair. Where I'm at. Very nice, good fashion. My evil twink is here. I'm happy. They're gonna make you run the rounds. Gotta love the Nintendo staple of, oh yes, you're the rookie when you've played the entire series beforehand. Not even that. Like, we've fought every person in that room beforehand. What do you mean rookie? Like, this game has some of the best fashion since like Gen 3. Townie, you idiot. When you do the Jennifer, it sounds like an AI for kids dub. Hello, my name is Jennifer. Because is too complicated for American children. No, that's correct. I am an American child. It's too complicated for me. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jennifer. Seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Are they gonna like assassinate us? That's all right. You can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you can keep on enjoying your tournaments. No way. Yeah, we're about to get assassinated. Fantastic. Jacinth, maybe? She's a synth. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. Oh my god, man, I love the strategy meetings. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Yay, strategy meeting. Yay! Back to Hotel Z. Is Jennifer my favorite thing with characters where they look super cute and they're actually evil? Probably. That lady, like the servant lady, seemed extraordinarily concerned about us not arriving, and then when we did, she was like relieved, and now she's like full-blown panic that we're leaving. Like, yeah, we gonna die. I guess my major gripe with ZA is no camera zoom controls 100%. It is way too zoomed in 90% of the time. Hey, Lana C, welcome to stream. Happy to see you, Junk Seeker. Yeah. Have you done any of the side quests in the museum? Generally one of my favorites considering the upper floor. Yeah, we did do a run around the museum. The, God, the Spupa mission. God, that's not the name. Like, I forgot its name now. You have to find the 12 little guys. Yeah, we did that. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike at any time. Yeah, I mean, it was so cool seeing like a lot of like little references in that. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing Seeker at work. That's my conclusion. Anyways, how was the party? It was a lot of nothing. I guess the other half really does live differently. See, I mean, we could have wiped the floor there and then gone after the Mega Evolutions. Come on. Clearly, why don't you just come back with him? What do you do? Get sidetracked and wander off. I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Yeah, strategy meeting time. Woohoo! Best part of the game for the 20th time. Yes, I am ready to strategize. If only my, like, little animations weren't broken, I could use them to, like, provide some entertainment during this. Like, I can try. Yeah, there we go, it's working. The audio isn't working. The audio isn't working, but hey, the animation's fixed. Hold on, is this one still gonna work? Yeah! Wait, if there is audio, I'm not hearing it. That could be blaring a little loud for you guys. Those broke and I kind of stopped messing with them. So there might have been audio that might have been deafening you guys. I apologize if that was the case. Ready to quit the strategy meeting open. User update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. First Thursday, Frostless, Emerus Park, in the Blue District. No audio, okay. That's better than me deafening you guys. In Altaria, okay, and... Oh, okay, there's my Venusaur! I mean, this is the wild Venusaur? That... Okay, first off, that's wild in and of itself. But we couldn't buy Venusaur's Megastone. Like, that's where we get it from. That's huge. Sure to pop all over Luminoise. Vinny's intel says that Pokemon fall victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one of my opponents grows more formidable, only need to train to match them. Mega Soup! Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Seeker is rank C in the ZA Royale. Yeah, still not A yet, come on. It's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers in Illinois who are stronger. Well, why don't we go ahead and find some B's and A's? What do you mean? Route to the high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fun way to train up your team. That's true, but our goal should be to learn anything that can help us play in, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Battling your opponent is like battling 101. Man, I love strategy meetings. Z-Quest was amazing. No plans on buying this game, so it's nice to watch you streaming it, especially since it's just the stream about everything you don't like in the game. What do you mean? Wait, as it isn't just the stream about everything you don't like in the game. Also, yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that I love, but there are obviously a lot of things that I hate. I kind of point both of the things out. But yeah, welcome. My personal gripe so far is with the plot structure. It feels a bit cramped with a bunch of stuff at once when it could have been spread out between the skipped letters. 100%. The skipped letters was the worst part of this game by far. Can't hear anything. Okay, because yeah, a lot of these little effects are supposed to like have audio play. Yeah, that little encounter. And again, there's a chance that audio did play there, but like these broke and I like kind of like disabled them. Where was I at? I wonder what you would think your thoughts on Mega Frostlass will be. Good question. Didn't know. Yeah. So it decides on Wild Mega on which Kanto starter you choose. Are they blind and didn't see Jennifer over there? Jennifer is a psychic for sure. I love how they just aren't questioning Jennifer standing over there. What do you mean? Jennifer came to hang out. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned it on pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Tim MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I ask? Come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Yeah, like, what? It doesn't like they're just not noticing at all. Like, they're hearing her, but that's it. They mentioned it, does the strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Sounds like you're imagining things. Like, she's been talking out loud the entire time. What do you mean? As the host of the tournament, I am I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, but who is this lady exactly? Jennifer is friend. I don't know about that. I am Jennifer, leader of Luminois's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. What is this? So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. The keen observation, my friend. It seems like you have quite an eye for fashion. I feel like when they wrote the lines for this game, they didn't have someone to read them out loud. Like a lot of like repetition and crap, and those are issues that would have been fixed if this game had voice acting. Don't get too friendly. She's not a part of Team MZ. What does this matter? We're all friends, surely. We're surely not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rich and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would have been unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jennifer Litta. Can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. Alright, so she's going after Frostlass. Oh, sorry. Then we have her going after Altaria. And then obviously Venusaur is the one I want to target down, but it's probably going to be the hardest of the 3. Especially because I don't have a Fire Mega prepared for this. Although I do have Delphox, it just, can't Mega. Yep, hit up all the places. Forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Christian Tubman subscribed. Thank you very much and welcome. Alora's TMZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But now this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. To be fair, I wanted to do the tournament, alright? We could have wiped the floor in that tournament, moved on, and then gone and got, my Mega Venusaur, right? Would have been fine. Seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust know how to dress. Those materials surely cut above the rest. Okay, wow. I think that meeting, was a bit shorter than the other ones. At least a bit less painful. Alright, well, we know exactly who we're going after first. Back from lunch, I'm love watching the VOD of this. She is Jennifer, definitely up to something. If something happens, I love seeing that later. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out. We have the Altaria Frostlass, and, of course, it's probably going to be the roughest one to go after. This little section obviously screams, like, future Wild Zone, so probably after we end up with this day. What are you doing here, Jennifer? Alright, I didn't mark the tracker. Okay. I think we actually need to go this way to get into that little park area, right? She's very friend-shaped. What do you mean? Totally a friend. I think this entire scene is like a fever dream, like an actual dream where the plot makes no sense, but it keeps going. Dude, that's what a lot of the cutscene dialogue stuff feels like. Upper crust, man, now I want pizza. Dude, I would be 100% down. I had Arby's for the first time in a very long time the other day. Arby's gets a lot of crap. Arby's is pretty good. Like, is it like my go-to restaurant? No, but people give it way too much crap for being like okay food. I'm just a sucker for Arby's sauce. That's kind of my problem. I love it with their the roast beef. Mega Soup. Soup looks so happy in that mission thumbnail. Yeah. Soup is very happy boy that we're about. Well, see, the thing is, that's not actually Soup, right? We're gonna beat that Venusaur, so that way our Soup can Mega Evolve. What do you have to mention? Pizza now? 1, 2. Arby's mentioned. Man, Arby's gets way too much crap. Now, like, if we want to talk about restaurants that get a, not enough crap, Burger King. I feel like everyone on the internet talks crap about Burger King, and it's still not enough. Burger King has nothing redeemable. Having you here to help us sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what it makes it weak to. Is it weak to another Venusaur? The concentration, mega power, vaccines, respirarizing, mega evolution is imminent. Yes, I am prepared. With Fang by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. You mean beat the hell out of it, then take its stone? Burger King is fire, what do you mean? No. No, Burger King is so bad. I remember they did, like, it was like a different type of, like, chicken sandwich, and it was almost like, kind of like sub-shaped, if you get what I mean. And I had a friend bring it into work one day, and it looked really good. And I was just like, where is that from? And she's like, oh, it's Burger King. And I was like, oh, Burger King actually made something that looks edible. And so I actually decided, like, the next day, I was like, I'm going to go to Burger King. I'm going to get that sandwich. I bought it, I had a couple bites, and literally almost threw up, and have not been back to Burger King since. Like, understand, where I used to work, Burger King would have been very, very convenient to run to. Like, it was, like, on my way to work. It would have been a very convenient thing to, like, get some food in the morning or whatever. And I never did. Like, that was the one time. It is, like, the worst fast food restaurant. What is wild is that, my wife actually likes a couple of their things. She likes their onion rings, which I think is, like, the worst thing at Burger King. Their onion rings have, like, a terrible taste to them. And now, I think there is one thing worth keeping in mind. Where you live will actually change your, you know, like, how good it is, right? Like, being in an entirely different, like, state or different part of the country, like, the food is gonna be prepared a bit different. They have different people over them and yada yada. I know, like, some restaurants that I enjoyed back in my home state are not so good here. I mean, even just, like, between two separate restaurants. We were talking about pizza earlier. There's a Papa John's near my house that is nowhere near as good as the Papa John's a few miles away in, like, the next city over. Like, for some reason, the one that's, like, far from my house is, like, some of the best pizza you can get, and then the one that's near my house is like, yeah, it's a Papa John's, I suppose. Although, sorry, I'm not really keeping up with chat. Again, whenever I do these mega fights, it's a little hard to do. So I basically just ramble at you guys until it's over, and then I can read chat. I did see my wife put onion rings in all caps in chat, so I think I made her want Burger King's god-awful onion rings now. Good Times is perhaps the best fast food restaurant. I don't know what that is. I don't have McDonald's where I live, to be fair. My hometown is getting bombed daily. Yeah, that's fair. Our Domino's has the absolute worst tasting food. Oh, see what happens when I try to reach chat. See what happens when I try to reach chat. That's the worst tasting food I've ever eaten. I generally spit out the bite of plain cheese pizza. Really? To be honest, I don't like Domino's either. But again, it could be dependent on, like, the area that you're in. It's always the issue when you see, like, people do, like, the fast food tier list. Like, yeah, it could just be, like, the area that you're in. Like, it's you know, the people that run that particular restaurant are good at what they do, or, like, the people in charge of that region. Okay, so we have to destroy the Brambles, I suppose? I don't know, would my Venusaur work for destroying the Brambles? Okay, yeah, it does. Alright, well, it is Venusaur against Venusaur time. Obsidian Panther, $10 through chat, thank you very much. I apologize, it's kind of hard to read. Rescue the Boy, have a good stream. I have to go to work early. Oh, hey, thank you for hanging out, and thank you very much. All right, maybe we should swap off of Venusaur versus Venusaur here. Where was I at? Rescue the Boy, have a good stream. Gotta go to work early. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging out, Obsidian. Really need to stop eating fast food. It may increase the awful junk food taste good. I don't do it nearly as often as I used to. Alright, Mega Evolution time. If only we could do that with our Delphox, that would have been nice. Extreme speed. still, Ardell has just been like a good carry. I don't need to have every Pokemon on my team a Mega, right? It is just super useful, like, to have multiple Megas in the team. Just to try and get type matchups planned out. Oh, oops, I'm attacking Divines. Actually, I need to attack Divines, I suppose, so. I don't know, Aura Sphere, it will actually go through them. It doesn't. Jess Lee to subscribe. Thank you very much. This is such a long fight, but also it's Venusaur. Did we not expect it? Oops, the Aura Sphere is kind of useless here. Did we not expect it to be tanky as all hell? Alright, grab these. Like, he's targeting the vines, but, like, I have it weak enough on health. I'm not too worried about the vines. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, it is healing from them. Okay. Alright, it destroyed its own vines. Cool. We just need to finish this. Oh, Lucario lost its Mega. It's fine. We've got it from here. And then I think I have a book long of chat to catch up on. There we go. Oh god, yeah, I am so far away on chat. Good god. Arby's is quite pricey, but man, and double Reese Puff and large curly fry. That is exactly what I ate, Chalupa Joe. Burger King is pretty good, but the drinks are just flavored, carbonated air. Yeah, I've never. The only thing I can eat from Burger King, like, their fries. Venusaur, right? Yep, huge time. French dip is pretty good. I wouldn't know. The fries and a good amount of mustard they use as a crime. Love listening to stuff about restaurant chains in America, because Ukraine, there's literally none of that. There might be a couple of crossovers, yeah. McDonald's is not a Burger King. Bacon burgers, at least in my area, are prone to change based on the region, are fantastic. Come visit Australia and try Hungry Jack's, the name of Burger King here. It's way better. Oh, is it the same restaurant with a different name? I actually never knew that. Only thing over BK's is the Whopper, Tiny Cheeseburger. I haven't tried much past that. Alright, that's enough for me to say I'm good. Good times perhaps. Yep, saw that. Southeast has the worst Burger Kings. Might make sense, from, you know, where I live. Don't you have McDonald's where I live? Domino. Yep, saw that. Yeah, we're talking about Domino's. I'm actually just, like, not a Domino's fan. Again, they might be okay in some areas, but, like, the seasoning they do on the crust and stuff is just so bad. I want a tier list, I'm curious. I've been sort of from fast food the past few years, try to avoid it. Oh, I can like your, I can like Obsidian's thing here. That's weird. It's like I'm liking it as a comment. That's interesting. It won't let me actually do it for some reason, but the like button is there. Like, it won't let me actually press it. Stop eating fast food, but yeah, it tastes good. We have a very good pizza place nearby called IQ Pizza. I like going there, but that won't tell you anything. Don't know the area I used to live, would put onions under the cheese. That sounds terrible. This game made me really appreciate Mega Pidgeot, the shiny rolls, and it's just a good mon. Mega Pidgeot from Evolutions was the first full art Pokemon I pulled, I'm pretty sure. That's awesome. I think the first for me was the Venusaur. I may get hate, but man, I love Little Caesars. Little Caesars is fantastic, and I say that with in mind the price, right? Like, in general, yeah, I'd rather have Papa John's than Little Caesars, but it's pretty close, and for the price, Little Caesars is just kind of the better option. These Rogue Mega Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Oh, okay. Hi, lady. The way you two work together in tandem effortlessly subdue the Rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top tier competition, skipping that, will not be complete without Tawny and Seeker on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Rich as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it too. For Arby's Obsidian. Wild. Wait, okay, both Obsidians now. Both Obsidians have done super chat. Oh, wild. The Obsidian saga in the Discord needs to continue. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Well, I guess I need to get more Arby's. Wild. If nobody was there for the Obsidian thing in the Discord, basically everybody in the Discord changed their name to some version of Obsidian for a while because of the 2 Obsidians. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining. There's actually a good number of people in the Discord that still have their names like that, by the way, and it's still a little confusing sometimes. Like, that was like a long time ago now. God, where was I at? Pidgeot, first one that I pulled, Hey Little Caesars, has a new restaurant, which is basically a pig restaurant. Literal translation, really, but the pig word in Ukrainian is a more rude one. Alright, so we can go after Altaria or Frostlass. I am curious what Frostlass, someone said they want to see my reaction, so, we'll go there. Blackjacks is good, but, you know, Homemade is the way to go. Oh, my team is already healed up. They like to do that a lot in this game. There's very little reason to actually go, like, actually heal, because they just kind of do it for you. Alright, the correct one is marked. They made flying types good in this game. Jennifer jump scare. Yeah, why is Jennifer a stalker? Let's see. Jennifer, like, one of those, hunters who collects the heads of their targets, but it's Pokemon trainers. Alright, we have to get up on this roof. Not seeing a direct path. Wait, why did Lana say wait? I'm confused. Altaria, I have to wait so long to see, long to use Mega Altaria. Yeah, we are real far in the game right now. Oh, is it on, oh, no, it's on the outside. It's on the outside of the wild area. So, okay, there's a way up here, but not a way across if we went up there. Interesting. My father hates the pig places with the word rude. It will never end. I mean, that went on for a long time. Okay, we're all the way back at the Pokemon Center now. Okay, let's check the map at this point. Altaria is, not Altaria, Frostlass is up here. Okay, there's a bridge right there, right? Okay, literally just across from where I would have just seen it if I didn't look at the map. Another bridge here. Okay, so that does skirt along the outside. I don't think you could get up there, though, can you? Like, maybe we do have to go from inside here? I don't think so, though. Because there would have to be a gate above to get back out, right? And there's no, like, upper gate that I can see. No. Doesn't help me out at all in here. Never realized that Frostlass didn't even have, Mega Lily does. Can't wait to, see this now. She better have a broken jaw, too. Well, if I can figure out how to get up there, we will, see what its Mega Evo looks like. Like, maybe it's gonna be one of those, like, you have to, like, go down to get back up kind of deals. But I am not seeing a direct route. Like, we have this rooftop here. It looks like you can get rooftop access from this little gym here. So maybe this will get me back up. Ignore me. I remember that I saw the end of the last stream. Oh, you still haven't seen Starmie? Yeah, I still haven't. You're rank C, right? Yes, I am. So I imagine after this little mega section, we'll be heading towards rank B. Okay, this is definitely not gonna get us across, is it? Looks like a big cluster right there, though. Alright, at this point, we're just exploring a rooftop, hoping that maybe we can find our way up one year. Some of these roofs, like when they went on a specific roof, can just be like kind of a pain. I remember the Beedrill one was like a headache and a half, though. This might actually lead all the way around. Like, it kind of circles around back over here. At the very least, maybe I can find a new Roofmon I haven't picked up yet. Speaking of, hello, new Roofmon I haven't picked up yet. Get in ball. That was wild timing. Alright, Aura's Fear the Rock. That's wild. It's been so long since we found a new Pokemon on a roof that we hadn't caught yet. That was crazy timing. C rank, right? Yeah. Yeah, I spoiled myself a Mega Frostlass, and I love it. Can't wait to see your reaction. You're not the first one to say it. Hello, Pidgeotto. Did we punch Bird? Only if Bird wants to punch me. Bird wants to punch me. Okay, sorry, Bird. Alright, making our way around... So you literally had to run all the way around this just to get to this Master Ball. So hopefully there's at least something good in here if we can't get where we need to with it. Colorful Screw. Okay, yep, those are always useful. Force Sphere. Then Extreme Speed. Alright, there's a chance I could cross, but there's literally no point because there's literally just rooftop access already. Come on, Quack One! Oh, that would have been huge. No, that matters. There's literally already access, like, right here. If I would have dodge rolled, I probably would have made it. I just didn't think about it. I'm kind of dumb. Just not getting to D rank. I mean, it does start to slow down a little bit on the rank ups, but honestly, like, it was still too fast, in my opinion, to, like, fly through them. Monkey. Yeah, it actually was pretty close. Okay, there's rooftop access there. I mean, I don't know if these really connect. Dawn is approaching. It literally does not matter. It just means I could sit there through a loading thing. Hey there, buddy. I remember it took us forever to find one of you. And no. Okay, ends here. So maybe we can try that trick on this side, right? I don't know if the game really wants you to, but there's a chance it'll work. So, dodge roll. So we can theoretically just, like, do this. Come on, come on. Huge! Okay. I feel like the game doesn't really want you jumping that way, because there's usually a bit more of a direct route to these things. But it worked. I'm just happy I pulled one of those off. Absolutely wild to me seeing you take out Mons and not try to catch them. This game doesn't, like, have, like, the same, like, reasoning for it, right? That you would in, like... Legends Arceus, where, like, catching all of the things was kind of, like, how you played that game. Like, I don't need 200 Pidgeys. Like, and there's not, like, a dex completion for taking out 200 Pidgeys. Like, if I have a Pidgey, like, it just feels like a waste of a Pokeball to get another Pidgey, if you get what I mean. Like, maybe somebody else, maybe you guys can give me a reason that I should be going after half the things I'm knocking out. But for the most part, it just feels like kind of pointless to do. Let's see, movement tech in a Pokemon game. Yeah, I was, you know, if they only added a jump button, that would be nice. But yeah, I only got that it's Alpha Lucario, and I realized how big it is. What do you mean? This is actually a small size Lucario. Actually, does that actually change things? Like, will its size just read Alpha? Size classification XL. We have another. Like, are they all just considered XL if they're an alpha? Yeah, XL. Okay, interesting. Zizonic? I'm not sure exactly how to say your name. Welcome to stream. Is this really the new Pokemon? It looks like a Fan Bad remake. I don't know what a Fan Bad remake is. I mean, graphically, it's the best looking Pokemon game we've had, but I agree that the city can be extremely plain. Like the character models and like Pokemon models and all that, you know, are better than any game that we've had up until this point. Anyways, I catch them all because of Brain Sparkles plus missions for catching types, I guess. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. That's a good point. I should probably catch things just for the sake of the research missions. Hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my cold up here. Never beat Arceus. Arceus was so good. But I must say, Frostus is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Froslass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, and time to see its Mega here. It's Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire types would work well. Well, we're gonna start off with Lucario like a moron. I don't have standards graphics-wise. I just care about... Yeah, that's my biggest thing, is, like... You can complain about issues with the game, right? But my biggest thing that I'm tired of hearing is like, look, I've had a lot of complaints about this game. I've had a lot of complaints about this game. I don't even, okay, that's actually really cool. That's a sick new mega. Anyways, had a lot of complaints about this game, but like, just going in on the graphics is the most brain dead, like, 2025 take on this planet, man. Like, do you know how, like, do you know how many games I play where, like, it's pixel art, man? Like, you know, you can look at, like, Sword and Shield and say, like, it had a bad art design, right? It did. It didn't have, like, a good style to it. It didn't have, like, the same kind of flow that it should have had. Like, the style wasn't cohesive. Like, the design is fine in this game. Like, and graphically, it is still the best Pokemon game we've had. Like, going for game graphic bad as the only reason to say don't play game, like, is the most brain-dead take, and I'm tired of hearing about, like, every game, man. Like, you'll have games that people are, like, hyping up because it looked good. Like, yeah, it can look as good as it wants. Is it fun to play? And, like, of course, you have games that do both, right? That look fantastic and are fun to play, and that's, like, you know, a good combo. But, like, that's the biggest criticism I'm tired of seeing of ZA. Like, I see it all over the place. Like, if you want to criticize the gameplay, like, that's the biggest concern to me. After that, you can say, like, Windows flat. Which, I agree, yeah, Windows flat. Like, weird thing that they did there. I have not been using my plus beam this entire time, I like to point out. Oh, and now Delphox is frozen. Fantastic. Should I be hiding behind the ice? That probably should have been, you know, whoops. Mystic. Jump would have been amazing. Yeah, 100%. And Mystic again. God, we're kind of getting by without having to do a Mega here. It looks so elegant. It's really cool, man. It's not, to be honest, I don't really know what to expect with Frostlass. I'm saying it's not really quite what I expected. I didn't really have an expectation. It's interesting that it isn't, like, floating anymore, though. Like, I didn't expect them to, like, get rid of, like, the floaty aspect of Frostlass. So spoilers for Starmie, definitely an interesting one. Fire. Mega Frost is my beloved. Come on, Mystic Fire again. Graphics is a very low bar for the standards of a game. The gameplay loop and frame rate are far more important. Exactly. Like, if this game would have looked far better, but it would have ran at the frame rate of Scarlet and Violet, like, on the original Switch, like, no. Like, I would rather Scarlet and Violet have looked, like, far worse and ran better. Like, and that's the biggest thing with this game. Again, I don't know how it runs on the Switch 1. From what I've seen, it runs well. Obviously, graphically downgraded, you have more pop-in, yada yada. But from what I've seen, it runs well. Like, you know, like a good 60, which is kind of what you would hope for, right, out of modern games. But too many games go, like, it's the whole argument, like, people who do, like, a 4K for everything. Like, man, I have a 4K monitor, but I run it in 1080p, because, like, I'd rather have higher frame rate than higher resolution. Where was I at? Now I can actually catch up on chat. Mega Frost is my beloved. It's so cool, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. If you like this, you'll love Starmie. I saw spoilers of Starmie. Definitely an interesting one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Because people won't stop telling me about Starmie. Starmie's one of my favorites, man. I hope it doesn't ruin it. The gameplay loop and far more important. I feel that this game has those in spades. Again, I still have complaints. There's a lot of jank to this game that I don't enjoy. A lot of weird design decisions that I think, if they would have had this game cooking for longer, it could have been fixed. But what I'm tired of is people not criticizing the game for the game's actual flaws, right? The game has flaws. It has plenty of flaws for you to point out. But all I see on YouTube is, look at the flat windows, look at the character. Like, man, it's a Pokemon game. We don't need, like, I don't need to see every hair follicle on my characters. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Like, yeah, I'd like Pokemon to look better, of course, but, like, if it's better than the last game, it's better than the last game. Like, we have been seeing visual improvements game over game. I wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Is Alvila just holding hostage right now until we return? Is that her plate? Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolution errand, please join us at the Bridge Hotel. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Yeah, this lady, creepy. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue mega evolved Pokemon or Jennifer. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. Make sure everyone's healthy. Kind of floating still, just on a cloud. Yeah, but like, you know, it's still like technically touching the ground, right? Like, I consider that still a part of it. Yeah, one more left. We can go get a better look at our Mega here. I thought that was part of the dress, but yeah, it's definitely like a cloud. But I would still consider it like a part of the Mon, right? So like, yeah, I suppose it is like kind of floating, but it's touching the ground, right? There's some contact there. I'm so sad that Frostlass is so late in the game, but I'm happy to see it getting a Mega. God, my grasp on reading is getting worse. I love dyslexia. It always tends to get worse whenever I stream. I totally want to get one in the future to get the game. Not every game needs to be Mario's individual mustache hairs on the Odyssey artwork. I don't know, man. I like the optimization. If I want graphics, I'll play on PC. It's a Switch. I'm surprised they can run Cyberpunk as well as it does. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm not playing Pokemon for the graphics. Again, like, if it looks better, right? Like, that's fantastic. But again, I prefer better gameplay over anything else. Why is Jennifer more scary than the actual Mafia mob boss that we owed money to? Yeah, that is a very strong point. Like, he kind of like turned into like more hero, right? Which is kind of lame. I want a full-blown villain. I hope this Jennifer lady ends up being like full-blown villain for us. We haven't really had that in this game. I'm 100% gonna call her Jennifer now. What do you mean? That's her name. It's Jennifer. Alright, okay, we were already healed, so... Rooftop access, or is this gonna be an alleyway fight? Oh yeah, it is on the roof. I'm dumb. Most of these are done on the roof. It'd be cool if, like, you know, more were done, like, on ground level. We just need to find a method up. To be honest, I'm saying I want them done on ground level because it's easier to get to. Like, trying to find how to climb up on some of these is just a massive pain. What I want to kill for, like, the clairvoyant spell in Skyrim. Alright, there's a little gym thing over there, but not gonna get us up. No connecting. Bridge here. Mega Alpha Frostlass is scary as hell. Probably massive. Also, welcome, Tippy. Well, okay, we've already ran through this little alley. It's not here. We might have to do like a similar trick that we did on the last one, like try to like jump off of one roof to the other using the glide. I mean, some elevators it shows you on the map, but there's not an elevator here. So how the hell do we get up? Oh, there is an elevator here. Why does it not show all of the elevators? Like, it shows some, but not others. Maybe it's like the ones that you had to like personally activate, maybe? Okay, well, this became much simpler to get to now. Look around for a broken elevator. Yeah. I do wish, like, you know, again, it would kind of like mark, like, hey, here's the direction that would get you there, instead of just marking where the thing be. Oh, okay. Hey there, Umbreon. What are you doing up here on the roof? You wanna kill a Beedrill for me? Here, I'll catch the Beedrill. Make people happy. Like, I imagine, like, the only real, like, big benefit to that is just for, doing the research tasks. But, like, I haven't been, like, trying to, like, catch duplicates at all throughout this game. And I'm already at, what is it? Oh, yeah, I can't do it while he's attacking, apparently. I'm already at research level 31, and that's without trying literally at all. Like 50 is max. Like, I figured I was not gonna worry about the research tasks until it's like, I guess it's time to worry about them. You know, after I've like completed the decks and all that. Not a simple way across like I had thought. We have that bridge there, but then it's kind of solid ends. Do we need to drop down to get back around? No, ZA does not have Pokemon Home support yet. Alright, well, luckily we can come back up here if we need to. Okay, cool, yeah, there is a ladder here. Perfect. Night Slash. Where am I at? You can bring eligible Pokemon from SV over to this game, correct? I've done quite a bit of shiny hunting in that game without breaks. I mean, it should be basically anything, right? I mean, again, we don't have home access yet, at least, unless I'm wrong. Like, I don't think we do. Getting to level 50 is brutal. Is it really? Like, again, I haven't even tried at all to, like, get to, level 31. I've just been playing the game. You need to do 1,000 battles for level 50. Yeah, that's fine. My shiny Lucario craves Mega. The only place where I can get Z8, so let's just pre-order. I'm gonna go insane here trying to find it. That sucks, man. Alright, well, might as well go ahead and get all of the stones before battle begins against the blue burb. At least this is not a new Mega this go around. But hey, we got our... oh, you know what? I just realized we still have not given Soup its Mega evolution. I was so excited to get Soup's Mega, and we just haven't given it to him yet. What order are these things in? Give 2 Pokemon. God, we have 5 of 6 Megas in our team now. 1,000 battles, like, yeah, you know, I guess that, you know, is kind of a pain, right? I don't know how many that actually is. Like, I don't know how many I have done so far, like, how many hours it's gonna take. Quick attack is very useful for getting those. Oh, yeah, man. And, like, fast attack like that. I hate how late some of the new Megas are unlocked. Yeah, I mean, I am questioning how much to do. Like, especially once the DLC releases, how much there will be to do in this game after, like, completion, right? But alongside me, if I hadn't said it enough, this may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Not really. I mean, you are present during the fights. Okay, where's the no option? Like, sure. That one could be interpreted sarcastically. Thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I'm feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we've been pulling our weight. You have not. The concentration... Yeah, Gremlin gets it. Yeah, ready to handle it. AliExpress already has it, but not any Ukrainian marketplace has it. I don't know if I'd really trust it, honestly. Switch cart from AliExpress. We're helping, right? No, like, I'm helping you. You're sitting here and watching. Not trying much on the quests, they pop up and grinding, research 31, just about to hit rank E. So yeah, kind of got you there a bit faster, I suppose. Yeah, big fluffy bird. More fluff than bird. All right, we'll use Absol to grind up some Mega here. Go ahead and get that dance off. And Shadow Claw. Absol's too short for that attack to hit. That's huge. Altaria attacked above his head. Oh wait, why did that Night Slash? That was dumb. Literally attacked above my boy. God, that's one of the things I'm learning about Absol is like where he's so short in a lot of these Mega fights, like a good number of their attacks can't hit him. Like he, granted in this one he's taken a good amount of damage, but like comparatively, he could have gotten hurt real bad back there. All right, come on, get the Sludge Wave off. It's the only thing I really have for you here, Soup. I'm hoping what I can do is Giga Drain gonna restore a good amount. It's not. I was hoping I can kind of bounce back and forth between Sludge Wave and Giga Drain. Like, if it can restore a decent amount. But it's like not restoring anything at all. I don't know. This is probably a bad idea. What can you do, Delphox? I don't think I have a great answer here aside from Ampharos. You know what? We already have Mega. Let's go Ampharos. Or maybe recall him until those tornadoes go away. You almost done? You coming down there, Bird? Okay, Bird done. Oh, Ampharos isn't the right move. Okay, well, Dazzling Gleam at least. Yep, that's good enough for me, my Mega. We can still throw Zap Cannon at it between Dazzling Gleams. Okay, flying makes it a little hard to actually do anything to be fair. Okay, yeah, Dazzling Gleam made it very worth it. Grab these. And then Dazzling Gleam again. The gut damage is huge. Okay, not as big that time. Go on Zap Cannon just for the fun of it. Then Gleam again. Okay, yep, nope, tornadoes are coming back, buddy. Sorry. Kind of useless to have your Pokemon out during this. All they're gonna do is take a bunch of damage. You can't really do much. Alright, Gleam again. Then Cannon while I grab some more Mega Juice. God, that Mega Cannon, like, the Zap Cannon just looks so cool. Like, during this fight, it's doing no damage. But it looks so cool. Alright, and Gleam again. Oh no, we're about to lose Mega. And it missed the Gleam, come on. Alright, let's just go to Lucario. And never mind. Tornadoes. I take it back. Litter dancing at her Pokemon painfully turning Mega has been helping me mentally more than I could ever express. Some AliExpress Switch game listings are legit. No, I agree. Like, some are. I don't know if it's really worth the risk. Okay, Lucario literally can't do anything. We're pretty screwed on this Altaria fight. I do not have a good team for this. I don't think Ice Fang can hit. Yeah, I literally can't hit them. Like, with pretty much any of my attacks. Liquidation, obviously it's not going to be strong, but like... Okay, Ice Fang managed to hit. Crunch could at least get a flinch off, but again, like... Oh my god, it landed! It landed! Go, Ice Fang! Go! Go, go, go! No, it's flying again. Man, okay, this fight is just annoying. We've had a couple annoying Mega fights. Okay, like, it's hitting sometimes. When it's up in the air. But, like, I really need some, like, beam attacks for this. I don't really have... Where did it even go? Has it just, like, left the battlefield? It's gone. Oh my god, okay, there it is. Ice Fang it, get in there, buddy. Get in there, buddy. Get in there. Okay, no, it's about to fly again. Okay. Yeah, I finally get to attack it, and it teleports away. Oh, and tornado time. Now it's time to recall. Dude, this is the most annoying, like, flat out just annoying fight that we have had to do. Look, at least Delphox will be able to hit it, right? Delphox will be able to get some attacks off on it. Oh, no, maybe not. Not if it keeps doing that. Okay, Psyshock it, please. Hit it with something. Oh, that was like a Psychic. I'm dumb. Now Psyshock it. Like, it's not crazy good damage, but it is damage. Yep, thank you for that. And Psyshock. Like, it's not even, like, challenging. It's just, I like to be able to hit the thing that I'm fighting, please. It's on the ground now. But the second I go to swap to something like my Feraligatr to use Ice Fang, it's gonna fly. Oh, I actually think it's getting ready to fly now. Psyshock again. Nope, okay. Over here. I think it's angry. Yeah, maybe. Slightly. Maybe I am. Alright, okay, get back in ball, come on! You need to look up the seller and the items reviews, and you'll be safe, but you're right. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's not worth the risk, right? Like, Nintendo has gotten, you know, the whole thing of we can ban your console. I don't know if I want to buy, like, in all honesty, like, yeah, you could get a good deal, like, buying a Switch game from, like Temu or AliExpress. But if there's a chance that it's, you know, a not so good cartridge, like, I don't know if I want Nintendo to brick my Switch. Or like to ban my online account, right? That's why I tend not to like mess around with like hacking my consoles or anything until the console is like no longer online effectively. Like, okay, like I literally can't even buy things for this thing now. Okay, like fair game for me to do whatever the hell I want to with it, including, you know, installing emulators for other devices. Psychic, it's pretty much done. Glad to see you're a fellow Ice Fang on top, Crunch on bottom for Alligator user. To be fair, I don't think I really planned it out that way, but it does kind of work as a bit of instinct, right? Alright, that was probably one of the most annoying fights without it being a challenging one. But cool, Altaria. Rugmega of Altaria, my goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Something does faraway damage, yeah. I haven't checked my moves here in a little bit. Does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of Rugmega evolution? Sure. Lady, I just want to fight in your tournament. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. You've already said that since the beginning, lady. I urge you to come in to the festivities as soon as you are able. No, I mean, we got the thing done, so sure. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. I mean, hey, it could be a good deal, right? It's Jennifer Quick lit a dance on her. I found some, costs as much as one from the source 100% no is legit, but don't have it yet. That'll be 100% my last, yeah. As soon as the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Your team name's kind of bad, so, oh no. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Mega Evolution Hotel Z. What a fantastic team name. And speaking of Team Mega Evolution Hotel Z, I'm really glad you're one of us. Should I start saying it, like, the full name? Because, like, a lot of people, you know, were asking the other day, like, what does MZ stands for? Team Majinifer's Hotel. Izzy isn't gonna let her buy the hotel. Yeah, okay, that's all of them. But we're done. We can just go and fight Jennifer. What's the problem? That's what I'm saying. Like, why are we going back to the hotel? Like, it sounded like she basically has everyone held captive until we get back there. And we're like, okay, Mega Evolutions are done. Let's go back to the hotel now. Like, no, maybe go to the tournament. Nowadays, to be safe, I only buy from eShop or physical retailers. Yeah. AZ brings back the ultimate weapon to use on Jennifer. You really took care of a lot. Again, now that we're all done, you're gonna head over to SBC, the party awaits. Correct, that's where we should have gone immediately after. Is Ivor being held captive such a bad thing? Yes, he's gonna try and smash his way out. Not feeling great about that. What do you mean? Also, all the Pokemon that are in that room, Ivor's not locked in with them, that's all I'm saying. It's Jennifer. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what LeBon was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to the Rich Hotel. The longer that we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us coming a few more Rugmega evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jennifer and now more trouble out of the door. I'll go see what's up. It's probably her. Super gritty, detailed cutscene of Ivor punching through Jennifer. Tony is dealing with, rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her? Yeah, I figured, yes, go outside. Good God, the small talk. Let's go ahead and fight the creepy lady. Come on, Honan would let me go and dress up and dance my Pokemon mid-apocalypse. Why is the hall suddenly surrounded by, what is this? A battle zone. I mean, hey, I'm down with it. Maybe it's Jennifer the Pew Pew. I don't remember Battle Zones being purple. Are we having a tournament here? I'm cool with it. Hello? Oh, okay, so she made her own zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones, this one is for my own personal use. Feel free to admire how the color of my Holotech avatar perfectly matches the zone. So now we get to look forward to Jennifer zones. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting for such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. Couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. It already doesn't! Sorry. Isn't Clearblue from the Rust Syndicate the only guest that we've had recently? Yes. And he just did it as a favor. Who's letter you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's the Jennifer zone. And naturally I will deactivate it in due time, but in order for that to happen, you must fight for what, for that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all of this? Because she wants us to fight, are you not keeping up? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Seeker's talent. And now nothing more than to see the glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jennifer. Yeah, she puts a purple fence around my yard? Oh no, less pests can get inside. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your opponent. Random Lady. I will show you the marvelous battle system, battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Well, we've already fought two of you during a, was that a side mission, or am I crazy? Was that a main mission that we had to fight two of them? I swear it was a side mission. I don't remember. Do not leave Tony to do stuff on her own. We don't need more debt. That's a good point. She brought the tournament to us, the Jennifer zone. Hotel AZ's business is failing. Even Gordon Ramsay couldn't save it. Hey, good matchup here off the bat. Sorry I'm a while. It was when you helped the Mafia. Yeah, we help a crime syndicate and we get one guest. I cannot fathom the entire Society of Professional Pokemon Battlers and tournament goers not having a full team of 6. Yeah, not only that, not having a full team of 6, having 2 Pokemon that are weak to fire. Like, wild. That's nothing less from you. What, to use fire twice? Man, what a strategy. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No. Well, I respect your decision. I urge you to not make things harder on yourself than necessary. Next opponent. Only to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at SBC. Let me guess. 2 Pokemon, both weak to water, maybe. Ooh, Dragonair, he is water! One of my favorite boys. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just do a Psychic. Again, we could swap, but why would we? Easy. Get ready to swap in case he is going to send out something else weak to... Okay, Shogun. Well, Psychic again. Oh, God. What a strategy, being mildly intelligent. Mildly is a very strong compliment you just gave me, Gremlin. I think it'd be very funny if they had fully evolved perfect IV Pokemon that they hacked to get. Honestly, like, I want a group of, like, actual, like, everything's at least level 90. And then I have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out, Obsidian. Again, no, I don't have a Pokemon healed. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the super chat earlier. Hopefully more streams soon. I don't know how long we'll be going tonight, but probably for a good while. We're only about 2 hours in right now. While I respect your decision, I urge you to not make things harder on yourself than necessary. No, look, my choice not to heal my Pokemon. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. So now I get to battle her. Let's see, she's gonna have a Mega. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose on a real battle for once. When the Arby's stream. OG's got a feeling Levon is as much bad news as Jennifer. Shut up, punk. We'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jennifer came along. Okay. So she is like complete psycho based on that look. Yeah. Cool. Oh my boy. You can't you can't use you can't use a Noivern on me. Also, it defaulted to Ampharos because I was hovering over it in the last fight. That's interesting. I guess Zap Cannon. Big. Oh, now I'm confused. Fantastic. Alright, what do you have next? Ooh, you got the Fossil Boy nice and evolved. Dazzling Gleam. And then I guess Thunder in the meantime. Never mind. Goodbye. Alright, Ice Fang him. Come on. One dino against another. Oh, what? He's still alive. Oh, I thought that got him. Oh, I'm so dumb. It might finally be time to replace Aqua Jet, but I love it so much. We got the Garchomp once again. Time for an Ice Fang. We can do Aqua Jet and then immediately Crunch. Oh, it's still alive. Liquidation. Goodbye. He was urging me so much to heal my Pokemon. Lady, you're not that strong. Calm yourself. Oh, okay. Secret Weapon Mega evolves so we can drag this kid. They're the Seahorse. The Seahorse is who we're choosing to Mega evolve. Okay. Wild looking. Oh, of course it protected itself. Why would it not protect itself? Aura Sphere just for the fun of it. Alright, now Dragon Pulse. Come on. Come on. Get the Dragon Pulse off. Thank God. We're gonna lose Lucario, but that's fine. We are just using him as bait at this point. Unless Dragon Pulse can actually finish it. Nope, it protected. Yep. Alright, you know what, Soup? It's your turn. Soup never gets the fight. Look, now Soup, I understand it resists all of your attacks, but it's almost dead. You got this. Come on, Soup. Come on, Soup. Yes! Soup for the win! I'm proud of Soup. Soup's probably got to do any fighting because we haven't been we got him so late that he was so underleveled. I'm proud of him. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug. Smug though, kid. Next time coming out on top. Mimicception. Yeah, I definitely need to look a lot more at that one. Dear Lord, did Jennifer make the Porcel wear the maid outfit? 100%. Mega Dragalge. Yeah, it's very, like, you can't just look at that thing at a glance and go, that's what that is. I don't understand Dragalge's design. I understand it just make a design even less. Exactly. Like, what am I looking at? Cool Mega, even, Fectico something from Kirby and the Forgotten Land Energy. Oh, okay. God, I need to get back to that. I almost had that game 100%ed. Now they're, like, has it been released yet? I think they already released it. The expansion. Yeah, they did for Kirby. I haven't picked it up yet. Hold on a sec. I need to heal up my team. We're already planning on battling in the tournament. You're serious? Yes, that was the plan. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in that this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing that we said. It's the Jennifer zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jennifer's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Yeah, well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this the real real version? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with Pokemon and my fists. So she's just like Ivor. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated by Jennifer, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy get up, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jennifer. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Man, what a loser. Promotion match! Promotion match for Rank C. Opponent has been decided. Oh, I wonder who it could possibly be. Maybe it's Jennifer. Wow, shocking. Whoa. God, I look so eepy in that photo. How do I change the photo, by the way? Can you, or is that just like... is that just like what I'm stuck with? Yeah, trainer Jennifer. The trainer who enjoyed promoted to rank B. Got terrifying lady. Not even rank B yet. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jennifer if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. I'll get rid of the zone. It's a dragon that's mimicking Kelp as a non-mega. Yeah. The Kirby Switch 2 edition was super fun. I want to pick it up, man. I rarely have time to play games anymore. Like, most of the gameplay I've been doing has been this stream for CA. Don't forget you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later I'll be winding back at Hotel Ridge. I'm gonna have to go and sleep too, so good luck there with Jennifer. Thanks for hanging out, Borisu. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Jennifer and LeBon might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Ridge when you're ready. I'll meet you there. Your picture makes them underestimate you. That's why you've been winning so easily. Yeah, if you take a bad photo, they just like... It's like, man, this person sucks. Okay, so we have to get a bunch of points again. My team does actually need healed now, so we can go heal. Oh, I was gonna say we can heal and wait at a bench and wait till nighttime. But I'm wondering if that Florges might be spawning now. Because we finally fought a Florges. Well, we've already fought one, though. It's so weird. Like, I'm gonna be bringing the subject up again. Like, when you look here on the map, that is clearly a Florges there in Zone 16. But when I go to the Pokédex, it does not exist. Like, obviously Florges exists. But you go to habitat unknown. Like, day or night does not matter. So, we're gonna go to Zone 16 and see maybe if it's there again. Maybe it's something weird you have to do. Yeah, Mega Evolution Pokedex, you are correct. Mega Evolution. Of course, there's the big fluffy Altaria. Yeah, the Scolipede is really sick. That's it there. Oh my god. Okay, so it gets crazy hair. Are those even really legs at its bottom? Like, I don't think those are really legs. Again, I think it's just like the whole like mimicking thing, right? I doubt they can actually like stand on those. It is just meant to swim. I gotta say, it's definitely not a favorite of mine. It's another one of those like weird Pokemon picks to give Omega to. I feel like it kind of needed one, because I don't think Dragalge is like a super big fan favorite. Maybe I'm wrong. I can see this Mega being mixed. I really love it. Like, I don't know. It's really weird to me. It almost gives like a witch's hat. Like, it's very bizarre. I do think it's interesting that you almost have like eyes, you know, on like the stalks above its head. Like it's like, you know, like a set of false eyes that hide its real face. That kind of plays against the whole like algae thing, right? Like, oh, here's like a fake face, you know, fake eyes up here, but it's supposed to be blending in with algae. You really like that one? Absolutely naming this guy Elfin. Okay, Zone 16. Maybe Florges will be here, but I'm assuming that there's something we just have to do to get it to spawn. Right there's its statue, nice and flooded. Our Mega Empress is probably going to be chilling up here. It is. But no Florges inside. I know I could probably just like evolve up to it, right? But it would be nice if I could just catch it, since it's literally marked as being in this zone. Okay, let's go find a bench, wait till night, and do our night fights. And then it'll probably take 2 nights to complete it if I had to guess. God, I forgot 5 and 16 are like next to each other. I'm going to buy a Megastone. I'm proud of you. You know, the Pokemon can't battle if they've fainted, and if they can't battle, they can't Mega Evolve. So take a revive. Okay, cool. Thanks for your revive. Thank you, buddy. Didn't have to give me that whole rant for it. To scare predators. Actually, we need to check, make sure we're not going overboard on our money. It's in key items, right? No. Where is our there they are, Mega Shards. Ooh, we're nearing max capacity on Mega Shards. Yep, we need to go spend those. That should be right here. Yep, Aussie Artico Ink. Looks like its hair is copying a mouth along with the nose spike. When in battle, I saw its help hair being back in a way that almost resembled Dragapult with the Dreepy on the top of the eye things. Huh. I could see it. Alright, well, again, probably buying the more expensive ones first isn't a bad idea. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Chandelure. Anyone that I should get you a Pidgeot, Manectric, Doom, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Phalanx. Yeah, of course I went straight for Phalanx. I love that one. Alright, I guess we can start making our way down the list. So go ahead and get that, then that's good enough for now. Save the rest. Cool! I just say that you have to spend it or you lose it, man. Maybe preferable the OG on that one, because it could be a case of seeing it in a battle versus being static. That's fair. I don't know. I think it's kind of like the weakest Mega that we've seen so far. Mega Drive probably gets so much harder than it needed to. Fantastic Mega. It is really cool. Alright, where's a bench? It gets like kind of like super dark. It screams like Zelda design to me. Hello, little back alleyway. Do you have secrets? I'm not seeing... I think I might have already cleared this area out. That looks like there's nothing there. Yeah, the new Mega Drampa does look sick. Opinion on Mega Skarmory. I think it's so cool. Unsure if it gaining the shiny color makes it cooler or takes away from the shiny. While I do kind of agree that it does look, it kind of takes away from the shiny. I think it's sick, and it's probably my favorite Mega that we've seen so far. I still haven't even added it to the team, but I love it. I didn't want to talk to you, kid. I'm just collecting items while trying to find me a bench. Hey, Rock Slide. But yeah, Mega Skarmory is probably my favorite design that we've seen out of this game. I'm sure that once I beat the game and yada yada, it'll probably be added to my team. Yeah, wait until nightfall. I looked at Mega Skarmory and was not disappointed. It's really good. Does it take away from the shiny? Yes, but man, it looks so good regardless. But I'm assuming that its shiny is just gonna make it like the regular Skarmory colors, right? When in Mega, I have to assume. All right, Sector 5. Okay, we probably won't be able to do this entire thing in one night, but maybe the shiny is the opposite. Yeah, I assume it was like go back to like the regular Skarmory colors. Okay, we have a Shelgon up here, so I have to use plus moves. Can I just like... Okay, I can just do a plus move off the bat. I didn't see how many we have to do, but I can do a couple here. Pupitar. What level even are you guys? 46. Yeah, whatever. Psyshock. And he has one left. We can do one more plus move. Dragonair. Could swap a Psychic, should get it, although he is safeguarding. Cool. Shiny from gold to silver. Yeah. Though it does keep the green, which looks really neat on the silver. Okay. I'll have to look at that. Alright, well that was an easy card to complete. Sneak up. Alright, not too bad to complete either. Psychic that rock, please. Make that rock think. Turn it into a PC. Turn it into a CPU. Scyther. Hello, buddy. I just need to hide from your owner. He's... Oh, no, 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 no. It's okay. You don't need to look at me. I think Electros is my favorite Mega so far, or that Scolipede. Scolipede is really sick. The Electros is just... Yeah, it's kind of neat. Mega Electros is so good. I kind of like what they do with, like, the plus and minus kind of alternating on it. Alright. Flamethrower. Big. Goodbye, Scyther. Sorry, buddy. Oh, hello, other Scyther. Yeah, just like many of my knights in this game, this is a Delphox knight. Why does that keep happening? Why does it just end up being like Psychic Fire is just like the perfect choice for like every battle I do during the nighttime? Delphox is just like broken for this game. Unbalanced. Unbalanced. Ooh, hello, Phalanx. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on, lady. You had to turn around, didn't you? Again, Psychic Fire. All that we need out here. Tangoro. Oh, okay, not Psychic Fire. What do you know? We can still do it, though. Not like it's undoable. Vibes is playing Legends EA as well. Alright, well, look, sadly that didn't get us our progress on our card there. I'll cross to your new favorite so far. Okay. Where am I? Okay, ooh, okay. Sorry, Delphox, you get to sit this one out. Go sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Let me lock on, let me lock on, let me lock on. Aqua Jet, get him, get him. Okay, if Aqua Jet is a one-hit KO, come on. What do you even do with the medals? The medals just translate to money at the end of the night. At least that's my understanding, is that's all that they're used for. So many medals means so much money earned. So why it's not just money, couldn't tell you. Like, it really should just be, here is money. Something's trying to lock onto me. Oh, that lady. Okay, we can go over here real quick, get this card. Hopefully she'll turn around. Bug type moves. Sorry, I ain't got none of those. Alright, we got our low punny. Actually, we'll let Lucario do this. Oh, oh. And extreme speed. Get in there. Sometimes even using like not your best attack is good because it gets the attack off quick. And you can get off before they like turn around on you. Now, for so long, I was disappointed until I saw the arms for his bottom jaw. I was like, yeah, it's really cool. Like, again, I still think the default of having the hood up looks so dumb, right? Like, the quote-unquote hood should be down. Like, the fact that it's just stuck up during his default stance is dumb. We've gone over that so many times on stream so far. You're getting money from battles and finding money on the street that other people dropped, maybe. But they're all just called medals. Like, it's weird. Alright. Bug type moves are useless to us. Burn opposing Pokemon. Again, Delphox Knight, but also, I don't think my chances of burn have been super great. Alright, Delphox, you want to try and burn a Firebird, perhaps? Wait for this kid to turn around. There we go. Move in, move in, move in, move in. And attempt to burn the Firebird. Oh, don't turn around, lady. Don't turn around. Okay, perfect. Just in time. Alright. Hopefully you got something else I can try and burn. Come on. Okay, there's a chance. I don't know if I insta-kill it, if it would technically count as a burn, though. Can Mystic Fire give burn? I don't know if Mystic Fire can. Like Chips and Poker? Yeah. It's like a 3D Typhlosion has no flames, and he looks goofy until the flames come out. It's like, yeah, he's cool. Yeah, they just really should have swapped it around. Let me check. Let me know, like, what... Change moves. Yeah, that just lowers stats, so I need to be using Flamethrower. Okay. Well, we have a dog here to burn. Hey, Delphox, you mind burning that dog for me? That's definitely a new Seeker quote. Oh, another dog to burn. It actually comes pretty crispy. Burn dog. Snarl, it didn't get burned. See, like, now that I have a mission to burn something, I'm getting so many fire types. Like, it's like chips in poker. Sentences you can only say in Pokemon. Yeah, burn that dog. Okay, Delphox, you're gonna need healed if we're going to be able to burn something. So, super. Another super. How many points even is it? It's only 600 points. It's not terrible, I suppose. Alright, you think you can burn Big Muscle Boy here? Go for it. Oh, you're gonna do something stupid, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, it actually hit! It hit through the wall. Okay. That's not usually how that goes for me when the Pokemon decides to go to a stupid spot. Flamethrower, where? Okay, Delphox had to run back around. Flamethrower. Yeah, I think like one-shotting things is like not helping. Could you burn that dog for me? You know, it's King of the Hill voice I've ever heard. It's so funny. God, I get that so much. I don't see it personally. Like, then again, most people they tend to hear their own voices different than the way that other people hear them. But I've gotten like Hank Hill comments a lot, and my voice is kind of all over the place, right? Like it kind of jumps up and down a lot. And so maybe it's only whenever my voice is at like a certain volume and like a certain pitch that kind of comes off. But I have not yet beaten the Hank Hill allegations. But I don't see it. The first time I got one of those comments, I showed it to my wife, and I was just like, I don't understand this. And then like I've gotten multiple since then. I assume it's like this is the way I say certain things, maybe. It's the way you specifically said that phrase sounded like it. You don't normally sound like him, though. See, that's what I was thinking. It's like, maybe, like, sometimes it comes off that way. I think it's just your default Southern voice. I was born in Ohio. Like, I guess I live Southern now. You know, as depending on how Southern you consider the city that we live in. But I'm from Ohio. I need to hear "Dang it, Bobby" to confirm. I'm not gonna attempt it. I'm not gonna attempt to just do the voice. Oh no! Come on! Come on! All right. Oh no! He's seeing me through his chestnut. That's not fair. You can't see through your Pokemon like that. Oh, maybe his camera's also third person. Come on, get it off, get it off, get it off! Oh my god, it's barely a miss. Mystic Fire. I know it can't burn, so, you know, not good for me. Get it done. Dang it, Soup. Flamethrower. Did we get a burn on that one? I don't think we did. Alright, another shot for a burn against Malamar. Yeah, great odds here. Oh, come on. Nothing else. I don't even have anything else that can give burn. I'm gonna have to revive. Alright, Night Slash. Battle like unintentionally mimicking a Southern drawl in certain phrases. Kind of blame me personally. Did I get a burn off? Oh, yes, I did. I read it in chat before I read it in game. Huge. Okay. It's only 600 points. But it's a mission we had, okay? Delphox, you done me good for the night. You can stay resting. Oh, are there gonna be trainers down here, maybe? Can we get some sewer trainers? We at least have a card down here. Water type moves. Okay, Froligator Knight now. Okay, no trainer in this. Come on. I want to fight a trainer in the waterways. Ooh, okay, yep. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Aqua Jet, go. Huge. If it means anything, I'm Southern myself. My wife there in chat, her family is very southern. And whenever she goes to visit her family, you know, like whenever you're around people, you tend to like pick up the accent and stuff, right? Especially if like, you know, you've had the accent in the past and yada yada, it's really easy to pick up. And she'll go like visit her family and she comes back home and just sounds like an entirely different person. So I tend to like kind of bully it out of her. Higher rank than me, not really going to be an option. So we basically have 2 missions that we can't do. Okay, come on. I was able to target. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, stay near the edge. Stay near the edge, buddy. Okay, maybe not. Go, 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 go. Aqua Jet, Aqua Jet, Aqua Jet. Hit, hit, hit. Big. And that... Oh, wow. Did I have to knock out with water moves or just use water moves? We're going to go for the knockout with it. So, sorry for like, you get away, you get away. I think it might have been just use. Okay, you're in pain. Don't know what she's going to send out next, but... Next. But we'll switch over to the Lucario. Hey, not a bad pick. Aura Sphere. Bam. Super Sizor. Hey, Cal, welcome to stream. God, I thought we wouldn't hit it in one night, but we actually might. We're getting pretty close. The night has to be almost over, though, yeah. Like, surely we're getting ready to wrap it up. Don't really worry about these during the night zones, but might as well. Okay. I thought he had something sitting in the grass. It was just the rocks. I thought he already respawned. Yeah, Dawn's approaching. That's what I figured. Sneak up with Fairy. Who was my Fairy user again? It was Ampharos, right? I already forgot. Yeah. Maybe we can... Oh, I thought it's 3 times sneak up and use Fairy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that done before this night ends. Okay, there are other people just chilling out in the sewer area. Interesting. Dazzling Gleam. Go for it, go for it, go for it. I like how it doesn't count as being caught. Like, it doesn't count as being caught when it's literally, like, up on him like that. Like, I know that it's me that technically is what counts, but, like... Come on, I'm literally, like... My Pokemon, my giant Ampharos is right there in their face, and they're like, oh, nothing's happening here. Okay, another Florges. My Delphox is currently in pain. You know what? Venusaur. We're gonna Sludge Wave. Go! Big. God, I love the AoE on that, man. Like, in some of these wild zones, it's gonna be so helpful. Already level 60. Yeah, we've been playing a lot. Although I did take the last 2 days off stream, so... the biggest Pokemon imaginable rushing towards you apparently isn't suspicious in the slightest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's better than doing the bug. Alright, so we can actually climb up here. We're gonna switch back to our Ampharos. If we can get 2 more sneaks off, I'll... Whoa, okay, I replaced something, I don't know what it was. Oh, use super effective damage with plus moves specifically. Alright, we're just gonna focus on getting the Fairy one done. Hopefully. The night is about to end. Alright, that's 2 of 3. And now it doesn't matter what I use, which actually we just need to not use Ampharos. And Aura Sphere should be able to finish without a power-up. Perfect. And Carbink. Hey there, little guy. Power up. Probably should have used it first. I just kind of got a little cocky there. Extreme speed, because it's fast to use. Well, resistant and still took it out. Yeah, the stealth mechanics in this game are kind of weird. Again, it feels like they were trying to, like, take some inspiration. No, it's nearly daybreak. It's like they're trying to take some inspiration from Legends Arceus, but, like, they did not take enough, man. Oh, God. Where's the thing to fight? Alright, I have to sneak. No, no! Oh! She saw me up on the roof. It only counts if I do it with a sneak attack. Where? Okay, there's the Gourgeist. It kind of teleported up to me, and then it ran away. Come on. Alright, Absol, get down here, buddy. Gourgeist is gone. Yeah, we're not hitting another card. Like, it's literally, like, mid-transition to daytime. We're not hitting it. Alright. Okay, well, hey, I guess they got one of the missions done for 2,000 points. Which is the same amount of points that the fairy one's worth. But, you know, it's cool to complete the things I'm trying to target. Go up. And it's probably going to turn just in a second I get up here, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Roll. And gleam. Come on, come on. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Huge! Okay. I did not expect that play there to work at all. Dragon Pulse. Stream. Okay, stop healing. Come on. That's not cool. You're not allowed to heal off of me. That was wild. Roll off the roof. Like, if she was turned around, if she would have been facing the other way, that would have been it. God, and it feels natural to play with Lucario in this, man. The difference of our accent is a true example of how diverse English language it is. If it was playing the game, no one would understand a thing I said. My dyslexia, I think, butchered that, or you butchered parts of that, and so the whole thing of not understanding a thing you said kind of worked out there in a pretty funny way. Okay, you normally teleport when you Aqua Jet. Buddy. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hello. Well, sometimes like Aqua Jet a rock or something, it teleports up to it. Ironic that we're fighting a Delph Fox, though, where ours is currently a bit incapacitated. Get that crunch off? Oh, come on, buddy. Alright, we'll finish it off with the very small Ampharos, who is currently poisoned. Excadrill. Oh god, not really the best option. Wow. Okay, goodbye. Venusaur. Why is this last fight such a pain? Like, what is this last, like, end of this night? Okay, if Venus... Jesus. If it could actually hit an attack, I tell it to attack and it just sat there staring for forever. Let the extra an extra attack off. Alright, he has one left. Oh, hello, Gyarados. You gonna Mega it? You gonna go into Mega here? Oh, okay. Did it literally knock me off the edge with that? Alright, Rock Slide. So I got it. Roof Trainer, better trainer. That was wild. This numbered, oh yeah, we have free will and put chocolate chip muffin mix in a waffle maker. Waffle shaped muffins are shockingly good. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea, to be honest with you. Alright. Oh, okay, yep, there it goes. Yeah, that wasn't a bad night. I think we're close to completion, right? Yep, $23,000. Defeated 17 trainers. That was a good night. And $46,000. Okay, well, let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Does it show us how many we have? Yeah, it does. Chat is somewhat covering it, but yeah, we're not quite at that point yet. We got another night to go at least. That's a lot of money. Yeah, man, like, this doing the night things are like a great way to grind money out. There might be other good methods, but I have to imagine, like, you know, like when you're like in the late game and you're trying to like farm money for, like, I don't know, shiny fossil hunting, which is something I still really want to do. Like, doing those night battles probably is a good way to do it. Okay, bench should be around here somewhere, right here. Kill some time here. Yes, wait till nightfall. Oh, a lot of rooftop access in this new battle zone. We might just like stay on the roofs on this one. If they like kind of circle around, that could actually work out really well. Where is this at? That's a big battle zone to go around. Yeah, there's literally an elevator right here, and there's a gate right there. Like we could teleport to the third wild zone instead, elevator up, and then see if there's a way to connect to the other roofs. The rooftop has the advantage of less. You're less out in the open, right? And just due to the nature of you not being out in the open, it's a lot harder for trainers to sneak up on you. The downside is that you might be stuck waiting longer to sneak up on another trainer. Super effective fighting type moves. Okay, hi Lucario, and right up the elevator. All right. Yep, right over here. Oop. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, now I'm gonna have to wait for this to turn around. Bam. And off the bat, super effective fighting type move. Solid start. What do you got next, buddy? Sliggoo. You're not what I want. I need super effective fighting type moves. I don't need a Sliggoo. Shiny Tyrant Host Trainer Tamer are so good. I have not seen them. And yeah, we're already nearing our point requirement. Again, like after you hit your requirement, you can just continue fighting that night. I mean, aside from money, I don't really see the point. Obviously money and experience, but once we complete our goal, we'll be heading out. Ooh. You don't see me. I know there's a big Lucario right there. Scary. But you don't see me. It's okay. And Lucario punch. Alright, one more. Come on. Make it. Oh. Hello, Avalugg. You are exactly who we were hoping for. One more super effective fighting, and that card is complete. Cool. And, yep, that's it. We have hit our goal. Trainer ticket, well, challenger's ticket obtained. Big. Alright, get this Pokeball, and then we are out of here. So our thing will be up there. We'll head to the Pokemon Center to heal up first, and then it looks like we're gonna have a big tournament to do. I'm actually hoping, because, like, man, can we just put out how lame that was? Like, we're gonna go to this big tournament at this hotel. We see all of these trainers that we've been seeing throughout the game, all gathered in the one place. And then we just leave? Like, come on, they ripped if this tournament doesn't actually happen, if it's just like, okay, now fight Jennifer, that's lame. Like, this tournament better actually happen. It's not the first time the game would have ripped something cool out from underneath us. Literally skipping half of the ranks in this game because of plot was so lame. Like, even whenever we hit A, it's gonna feel so unaccomplished, right? Like, from a narrative standpoint, it feels unaccomplished because we didn't actually reach rank A. We were given a bunch of ranks to get to rank A. Like, it's lame. Never trust Tony with anything. I might drop out after the tournaments. I'm not too far ahead in my own gameplay. Okay. Yeah, you're good. That's kind of one thing I expected with these streams is, like, you know, a good number of what would be my jump. You literally cannot jump in this game, Cal. I'm wondering if I can just glide without doing the dodge roll. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Colorful Screw. Yeah, it's kind of lame that you can't jump, but you can't jump. What was I going to say? Yeah, I'm kind of used to, I'm still mad about him advancing to rank F. It was stupid. But yeah, I fully expected, like, a lot of my normal viewers to, like, not want to watch because, you know, spoilers. Which is the sentiment I keep seeing from people. It's like, yeah, to be honest, I'd be doing the same thing. Like, I would want to just, like, play it for myself. Do a barrel. It's like the only option. Like, I don't know, it feels weird that we can't just jump. Also, hopefully after this I can change my clothes back. To be honest, I probably could have earlier, but, you know, just in case. 28 hours in. Anyways, I've been going for about 2.5 hours now, so I will be right back in like 1 to 2 minutes. I feel like I need to get good at, like, giving myself, like, a quick break to, like, go to the bathroom or whatever every like 2 hours or so. So, I will be right back, literally like a minute or two. Until then, we got some good Pokemon music. So, Chalupa Joe, I want to let you know, when I was still, like, very actively, streaming on Twitch way back in the day, and I was, like, hanging out with, like, you know, my other friends, like, Twitch streams, I, used to always kind of do the opposite. Whenever a streamer friend of mine had to, disappear for a minute, I would encourage riots in their chat. Sometimes it wouldn't to plan too well. Whenever I stream Kirby, none of my friends watches. They don't need spoilers. Yeah. To be honest, yeah, I wouldn't watch the thing either. But hey, Chalupa, do you stream? I see him on Twitch. I think it's kind of neat. Makes wonderful content. It's a very nice Hank Hill impression. Cal say nice things. Anyways, back to game. Tournament time, hopefully. I'm running in with a giant Lucario. Hi, lady. Good. You've got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in. Ready to battle? Yeah-huh. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I mean, I didn't actually mean to press A, but I did. I was stretching. Glum. Yeah, there we go. Forced to wear a suit. I used to stream on Twitch, but I swapped to YouTube because it's more convenient. I haven't lately because life's been busy. That's fair. After I'm done with this ZA stream binge, I might take a little break from streaming. I am falling behind on actual content stuff. Mood suits suck. Come follow me to the venue. Lady Jennifer is waiting for you. Yeah, with YouTube, like, streaming, like, discoverability is terrible. But for me, it's like my platform is already on here, so, like, it kind of makes sense for me to stream on here now and not Twitch like I used to. Finally, I've been waiting here forever for you. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tournament was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird... Yep, that's what I figured. She was literally holding them hostage. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Good lord. Okay, so... yeah, me against Electric Lady, literally off the bat. Ivor better beat, weird facial hair, man. I hate to say it, my favorite little miner dude, I can't remember his name. He's definitely gonna lose there. Oh, are we gonna see, what's her face beat Core Blue? God, I'm so bad with names. I'm terrible with names in real life, don't get me wrong. I'm just always bad with them. Townie. We're gonna see that Townie beat Core Blue, I'm imagining. But no matter who wins, we have to fight her last, obviously. Fight Jennifer. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Speed, a fitting position for your humble hostess. With plenty of things with your own convenience in mind, then there's this. Round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Seeker. Once you're ready, speak to LeBon on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let tournament commence. I hope we actually get to see the fights, right? Not just like, okay, this one won. This is Jenny's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. Let me know if you found any more Paradox Rift stuff. The only card I can find from that set is the Groudon SIR, and I refuse to spend that much on. Alright. Your first opponent will be Kanari. Already to start battle. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm really cheap when it comes to singles, man. Like, I'm really cheap when it comes to buying singles. Oh, I just realized, since the stream went down earlier, it's been set to top chat this entire time. I might have missed some messages from people earlier. Without further ado, let battle begin between Kanari and Seeker. I'm just here to show my adoring kinetics, how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Isn't this like the third time we have to fight you, lady? At least Naveen isn't here to make this annoying. Challenged by Dynamo. Alright, Dynamo sent Heliolisk. Do I always top shot the default? I don't know. It's so annoying. Like, again, if I was, like, big streamer, right? Like, my stream chat's, like, popping. It'd probably be convenient, right? To have the chat going by a little bit slower. Brother, according to Studio right now, I got 14 viewers. Like, default to live chat. Dragon Pulse. But don't get me wrong, 14 viewers is actually pretty good. I remember, like, back in the day, like, streaming on Twitch, it takes you a long time to get to that level. Dragon Pulse. But compared to my other YouTube streams, it's actually kind of low. And again, I think, like, all the Crossman Z8 streams have been a little bit lower. And it's because, yeah, like, a lot of my usuals are, like, not wanting to watch because they want to play the game and not get spoiled. Here's even a good answer here. Let's just do that Sludge Wave, buddy. Come on. Go for it. Sludge Wave. Power Whip. And I guess Giga Drain. Steal their little bit of health they have. Oh, they died before I got it off. She ain't winning again. Yeah. Electros. Oh yeah, here we go. Fun of the plenty, the plot fully sought to focus on Naveen absolutely simping on Electric Eagle streamer number 2. Yeah, and it's, man, it's so long. Like, the worst part of the game. Alright, Mega Electros for the 3rd time. But this time I have Soup on my side. Sludge Wave Soup. Yeah, Soup does only have one level gap here. Also, I should have Giga Drained, and I didn't. Come on, get it off, get it off, get it off! Yep, okay, sorry, Soup. Hey, at least her team is, like, leveling up and getting stronger, right? It could have just been, like, you know, the same level, the same thing over and over. Like, this is, you know, she's putting up a fight here, right? You know, we're just gonna Psyshock and it won't matter, but, you know, it's not quite the exact same fight. I will say, though, Naveen talking about VODs not having their chat to interact with was incredibly relatable. Yeah. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again. Yeah, some games are easier to stream than others whenever you don't have, like, a chat, right? That's the biggest thing I could ever give advice to people that want to stream or do stream. You have to be talking. Even if your chat is... You don't have, like, chat to bounce off of. You have to learn how to bounce off of yourself in whatever is going on the stream. Because if you're like, well, nobody's watching, why would I bother saying anything, right? By the time you see, oh, there's a viewer in chat, they've probably already left. It doesn't update that quickly. It's not an instant update. So you basically have to talk to nothing and no one, or else people are going to click on your stream, see a minute of silence and go, why am I here? And they're going to leave. Lost again, me, but I'm Kanari. Thank you both for this particular battle, Kanari and Seeker. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Kanari kind of bad at battling. Yeah. Not like I'm a whole lot better, let's be honest. Oh man, it does just skip the fights. It would have been so cool. Like, we've seen this game can do actual cutscenes, and we saw a couple actual cutscenes early on. Man, like, if they could have done, like, an actual, like, cutscene fight, like, would have been so cool. Also, Townie lost the Core Blue. Like, I figured that would have been, like, the big thing. Like, oh, you have to fight Townie now. 100% Core Blue's gonna win his fight. Yeah, then we're gonna have to fight him again. And then we're gonna be fighting Jennifer. That's lame. Alright, well, hey, at least Ivor won. I get to fight Ivor again. The trainers qualified for the next round are Seeker, Ivor, Core Blue, and Gwen. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Seeker. Once you're ready, please speak. Yeah. Kanari kind of bad at battling. When I'm playing a game by myself, I'm incredibly chatty, but the moment I'm streaming and there isn't any viewers or a friend in chat, I find it hard to find things to say. I mean, it was the hardest thing to get used to, man. Like, when I first started streaming on Twitch, it was with a very large group of friends. So, like, I was always playing, like, with somebody. Then, I don't remember what game it was, but I decided to, like, branch off and do something solo for, like, the first time. And it was a bit of a challenge. Like, it takes a lot to learn how to be talkative like that. I used to be unbelievably quiet, like in my personal life, streaming, YouTube, all of that. Like, I was a very quiet person. Like, streaming kind of broke me and taught me how to speak. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Yes. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Seeker begin. Quick word, please. If you, I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. But we know that she likes to physically assault people, so. I miss the days of streaming ARMS when it was new. I never even played ARMS. The community was so small that I had a few pro players from Nintendo tournaments hop in and absolutely whop me in game. That's awesome, though. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? A fair fight, nobody. I want you to join in, right? You keep talking about how you crane kicks feels. Like, do it. Air cross. Hey, Delphox out the bat, of course. Perfect pick. Alright, Heracross, I'm sorry, but you're getting psychicated. Oh, he lived. Alright, well. Wow, okay, he put Delphox in some pain before he went with Ivor X Laban. Oh god. You're not wrong, though, and that's the sad thing. Oh, come on, his team keeps barely pulling through. Alright. We have Aqua Jet. Just fast. Boom. Come on. He can't do that the entire time, right? Just barely pull it off. Ice Fang, aim for that freeze. Of course, it protected. Fantastic. Crunch. Liquid. And then Jet. Come on. Yes! I really wanted a champ, but I ain't trading, though. Do you have to do a trade? Alright, breakthrough, yeah. Man, Phalanx is just so cool. Phalanx already, like, I already loved the design, and then whenever I used it as my False Swiper in Pokemon Scarlet, I fell in love with it. And, like, man, I am so happy for this Mega. Alright. Let's just kind of abuse it while it's frozen here with our Feraligatr. Good God. Dude, being frozen in this game is absurd. That was nuts. Like, not even any super effective moves. Like, you just get that freeze off and you are good. God, I'm going to teach Ice Beams to every Pokemon that I can. Defeat how incredibly unjust. I thought that done to me, though. Like, I understand the pain. I believe it's a trade Evo, right? Maybe I'm getting confused with another mon. To be honest, I don't remember. Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban in this heal from my past trauma. It seems I have more training to do. So his character arc would have been better if we would have lost there, is what they're saying. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. So she literally just, like, abused him. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Seeker and Ivor. I do hope that the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. What a shocker. It's Core Blue. Wow. Woo. The winning trainers of this round we have are Core Blue and Seeker, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Okay, probably gonna drop a save real quick. And your next opponent will be Core Blue. Shall we begin the battle? I am so ready. I love that so is in capitals. Without further ado, let battle begin between Core Blue and Seeker. So I'm against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed to me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me, you'll be fine. If there at least the other trainers fighting in the background would have gone a long way, 100%. That idiot, I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crews have gotten stronger, Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. That would be like a cool way to do like, what's the name of that new Pokemon game they're releasing? I forgot the name. Oh god, what's the name? Like the battle simulator, effectively. Pokemon game that they're releasing. That would actually be pretty cool to like a tournament style thing where it's like a bunch of small arenas where you're battling. You could see the other fights happening around you. Yeah, champions. Like, if you, like, see the other fights happening around you, like, in the tournament, right? That would be cool to, like, kind of fill in the background. I don't know. But yeah, just champions. That game just seems like it's 100% just like, we are replacing Pokemon Showdown. Alright, Arbok, Ice Fang. Like, obviously it wouldn't, like, you know, really provide any kind of, like, real good reason for it. But, like, I don't know, like, your match ends first, and you can kind of, like, look around and spectate the other matches going on. Ice Fang, come on, get that freeze. Oh, ooh, that hurted. That did big hurt. Goodbye. Alright, Flamethrower the Rose Raid. If it doesn't finish it, it'll at least burn it. Yep, there it was, Synthesis. Alright, we have Gyarados. That kind of reminds me of... God, I'm not gonna remember that name. Oh my god. Why is it not letting me swap? What do you mean? And then it instant swaps after death. Normally it takes you like a half second to swap after death. Okay, that Gyarados was cracked. Like, I was sitting there mashing up on D-pad trying to get it to swap. It just refused. Alright, Scolipede. Time for your Mega Evo. And now, it has become Centaur. Thunder, I suppose? Empress isn't really going to do much here. God, Protect is just annoying. Zap Cannon. Goo! Okay. Zap Cannon went crazy there. At this point, we can just get this extreme speed off, yeah? Yeah, that's all it took. Corvu's Gyarados is so cracked for no reason. He smacked me up my battle with him the first time, really. I actually don't remember how it went for me, to be honest. Like, I couldn't tell you. I love that Mega, too. Hey, Becca, welcome. Woke up and can't sleep. How's the gaming going? Pretty good. Getting ready to do the end of this tournament. Still not good enough. Not even after I roped, Felipe in to help train me up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Can I go do more crime with you? Quote unquote crime? I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP court seat side. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Seeker in Core Blue. The trainer has fought all the way up to the top. My personal favorite, Seeker. The next battle you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Yeah, I'm sure this will be easy, right? But yeah, Becca, I understand the sleeping issues. I've been having sleeping issues like crazy lately, and then I slept for probably a good 12 hours over the last day. Really flirting with you was not on my bingo card. Alright. I don't know what to fully expect here. Like, Sidekick's kind of the expectation, right? Let's see. We can start off with Soup, right? Just kind of like as a bait. Winter illness, all that's great. I don't know, let's find out. The time has come for you and I to do battle. I wonder what her Mega is. I'm only just getting a single Pokemon from her, right? Or am I just blanking on that? Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super to Nornoi de Jennifer to fruition. And again, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now, here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay exceed, the wildest expectation of our lovely guests with spectac and cuts off. Dog Boy, hello Zygarde. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get here? Come on, I want to fight her. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Seekers, perhaps? Something like that. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago. Okay, so the 5-year jump. I don't think they told us up until now, like, what the time gap was here, right? I think it's the first time they're telling us the actual time jump. It's really not that big of a difference. I think she ended up being my favorite new character in the game. She's horrible, and I love that for her. I don't care, I want to go home. What? No way, that's Lysander. Lysander over there. Don't make a scene in front of Lysander, you're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. We already fought it once. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Illinois from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jennifer back. How marvelous. Yes, Lysander. Yeah, he's changed a bit. In only 5 years, to be fair. I think it's like Quest mentioned, a 5-year gap. That's all I've seen too. Okay. There's some NPCs said it, but I get not talking to all of them. Yeah. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Seeker. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? What entrance? It walked. It walked up. You were Lysander, yes. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. Huh? Okay. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Seeker to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, will you handle this? I only talk to NPCs if they got a yellow text box. Yeah, same. Your opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Oh, we fought it once, and it was kind of a funny experience. Sorry if you guys hear weird noise. I'm kind of adjusting my microphone here. Okay, let's fight Doggy. Will you battle Zygarde? Yes. Let me guess. A cell. Oh, mini cell. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping for, right? Form up here. Yep, like Chalupa just said, up returns 50% form. Yeah, Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. It's kind of weird that they didn't have us hunt them down. I remember seeing the memes before this game released, predicting that the story would just be, hunt down my cells. Congrats, it is a snake-like thingy. The Zygarde 50% form. Let's be honest, the dog form's the best. Alright, well I only have 6 Pokemon to beat Zygarde. Go Soup! I love Soup. Oh wait, why did I Sludge Wave immediately? Literally immediate into the worst attack I could use. Magic Leaf. It's kind of cool, right? Seeing Zygarde, like the first time we fought him was at his 10%, now he's at the 50. Power Whip. At this point, we're just kind of just... Let's be honest, it's not like it's going to be a hard fight. We're just spamming moves out. It literally doesn't matter what Pokemon we send out, because after this, we're just going to get healed. Giga Drain. Good timing on that one. Magic Leaf. Yep, and goodbye. Alright, Lucario, your turn. Mega and Dragon Balls. Ooh, okay, if he doesn't die first, good God, some of those hits. Okay, Mega to him just for him to immediately get taken out. Okay, it's like, why are you hitting me? Why are we doing this? Wow, okay. To be honest, I didn't even realize I was taking damage earlier on. I didn't realize Zygarde was attacking me. Wild. You gotta try again. Yeah. I did not know that it was actually damaging me. Like, I didn't notice that a single time during that fight. Huh. I don't understand trying to lock in legendaries so people have fun. I agree. It can attack you. Yup. I fully thought that was like a trainer battle kind of deal. It's kind of a small arena for that. Okay, we already saw this. But we can't skip it. Neat. I am hitting all of the buttons. Yeah. I mean, it's neat to see again, but like, come on, we just watched it. Yeah, I did not notice at all until the screen went red. Yeah, 50% form. Hello, buddy. Alright, Delphox this time. Maybe start off with a good push. Psychic, Psyshock. Basically, I'm bounce between these. We could try to go for a burn, right? We can throw a flamethrower. Not that it matters. Okay, let's go for one more Psychic before you die. Goodbye. Ampharos, you get to be the Mega this go around. Because Dazzling Gleam hits hard. Harder than Dragon Pulse, surely. Yeah, kinda. The downside is that my other attacks aren't effective at all, right? Like, we could try a Zap Cannon. Yeah. Dazzling Gleam. So maybe not the best one to Mega Evolve, but hey. That Dazzling Gleam has done some damage. One more. And it's definitely going to get taken down. We can try for a Paralysis, maybe. Yeah, no effect. Okay. Feraligatr, you didn't get it quite last time. Use that Ice Fang, buddy. Oh, no freeze. Lame. Crunch. Liquidate. Like, this time he's not even trying to go after me at all. Like, he's not even looking at me at all this time. Which I'm happy for. That attack is really hard to dodge. Those little cells trudging along is just me approaching the local Taco Bell establishment. It didn't attack you at all. Okay. Yeah, like, I didn't know it was until it was too late. No clue why it did that. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now that you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Oh, so wait, hold on! It is a part of the story collecting all of the cells. It's just not us doing it! Hell yeah! We have little Asander here to go around collecting the cells for us. That is sick! You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh yeah, I just noticed that. That's a good point. Zygarde's portrait in the background. That's great. Denizens of Luminois, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. It was hungry. What's my dear? I could go for Taco Bell, but it's 1:30. Yeah, it's real late for you. So see, now you're giving my wife ideas. We've been talking about food all stream, and when she gets off of work, the only restaurant that's open is Taco Bell. to emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you are truly exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniably incredible Seeker and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. You like to talk in extremes lately, lady. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. Hope that I actually kind of forgot about that, I won't lie. Hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Okay. Maybe he got his sights on you when swapping Pokemon, and he had already locked in the move before your Pokemon came out, but he hit me multiple times, that's the thing. When all restaurants are closed, you have to go to Waffle House, or as I call it, Waffle Home. I am a firm believer that Waffle House is one of the best restaurants on this planet, only because they're always open. If it's daytime, Waffle House is not an option. Like, you have like 4 options for food at Waffle House, and none of them are great. I miss 24/7 places. The only one nowadays is Macy's. We don't have any 24 hours where we live. And we live in a tourist city. Like, that's the bizarre thing. We get to battle another. Yes, let's do it. Let's battle, lady. I'm ready for this. This is taking too long. Also, Brian, welcome to the stream. I don't go off house often, but man, is it bring comfort every time I go to one. McDonald's. Okay, I was kind of confused on that. Okay, Mackey's. Okay. I thought the restaurant I had not heard of. What a tournament has been so eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Well, this home menu is actually huge, and not just the placemat they have. It's just the popular items. Okay. Here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. I actually have a really funny Waffle House story. So me and a few friends had a conspiracy theory years ago that the reason that you'll find Waffle Houses, okay, I'll have to read the story. It has allowed me to cross paths with some greatest friends, including yourself. Thank you. Once I reach rank A, I'll make it the mission to bring happiness to people. And always to do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion. Okay, didn't mean to skip that. That was a complete accident. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Okay, lady. So me and some friends had a conspiracy theory that Waffle Houses, you never see them get built. You never hear about them hiring people, because the people that work them are not real. See, what happens is Waffle House detects when there's somebody out driving at night who's really hungry, and when they see that happens, the mother waffle comes down and drops a pre-staffed Waffle House right there, ready to go. So when you turn the corner, there's a Waffle House out in the middle of nowhere. Well, that joke kind of like led to a kind of an actual thing here. Yeah, but basically an SCP. Me and my wife were on a vacation, and we were driving through. I think this was when we were in Kentucky. Yeah, it was. There was a god-awful storm, and literally on the interstate, like 75-mile-an-hour interstate, we're going about 10. And it's not because of, we're going to, everyone's going like 10 miles an hour. So we literally just take the first exit that we can find. And we were like, look, we've been driving all day. Let's just call it a night. Our plan was to do the thing in like one go. So we find this random parking lot to pull into, and we look for a hotel, right? Find a hotel. We make our way there again in this like god-awful storm. Wow, this is like way too easy. We make our way there in this like god-awful, ooh, Clefable. Okay. Well, here's the Mega. Don't worry, this story is all leading back to Waffle House. Let's look at this Clefable. The people on Facebook bot accounts. Okay. It gets a hat and wings. This one's gonna take some growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? It's like a butterfly with like a pink acorn cap. That's straight up like an acorn. What am I looking at here? Oh god, extreme speed's kind of my only good option. Or it's gonna hit harder regardless, right? Oh, not if they protect. So anyways, I am like absolutely starving, but we're like, the storm is terrible, we're just gonna stay in this hotel. And I couldn't sleep all night. Like, we still have like another like half the drive to go. And I end up like in bed, like starving myself all night. Don't like the Shrek ears. I didn't notice those. I need to look back at those. Cute Mega. You never mind the Shrek ears. I wish it was mirrored Mega Gengar. So I'm basically laying in bed just getting rest, not able to sleep because I'm like too hungry to go to sleep. We wake up and the storm is over. And no joke, our hotel that we're staying in shares a parking lot with a Waffle House that we could not see because of the storm. And when I say it shares a parking lot with it, I mean, our room was like next to the Waffle House. We parked next to the Waffle House. We had no idea it was there. We could have, at any point in time, taken like a very short few steps over to that Waffle House, which was 24/7, and gotten food, and I could have gotten to sleep. So yes, we got up that morning and went and ate that Waffle House. Waffle House apparition. That's my dream hotel. Man, no, that whole stretch of town. We were out in, I can't remember the name of the city out in Kentucky at the time. Again, we weren't visiting there, just where we ended up. It was in a terrible state. It was kind of scary to be anywhere in that area. Processing your promotion. I was happy that I was able to park the car right in front of the hotel window, is what I'm saying. Like, that kind of, like, I don't want to be here, but we don't have a choice. Rank B. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience, all the people I didn't get a fight. Everyone looks very pleased. Waffle House is a variation, like the IKEA SCP. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your effort to protect the city of Luminois. Naturally, I will help however I can. The token of my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM. Man, I wanted her to be full-on villain. I mean, she did kidnap people, to be fair. Play rough, okay, could be useful. Physical fairy. And finally, let us end the sensational soiree with this special fist bump, a gesture of goodwill. Neat. I was hoping for full-blown villain here. Come on, lady. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Seeker. Alright, we're nearing rank A. I have family in Georgia, and I saw 2 Waffle Houses across the street from each other. That makes sense in Georgia. I can't believe you won Jennifer's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Thought we might get to eat at the ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory. I suppose I could have a bite. Yeah, it's weird that they eat the exact same thing every single day. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? Legendary Pokemon and a Tuttle Enigma. Emma's been on his tail. For some reason, it seems that I've taken a shine to Seeker. The Pokemon you saw after we calmed down the Mega Barnacle. Seemed kind of strange, but it likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jennifer. Yeah. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde, he might know more. Probably. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. I saw her head up the roof with AZ earlier. Sounds like we get to visit the roof. Slightly similar... you want to try Waffle? We haven't had Waffle House. It's food. That's basically, like, it's not good, it's not bad, it is food. It's great if you're really hungry and you need food. And they're always there. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now, these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Luminois' future will be lost. Yeah, Becca, if you want to know what Waffle House is like, just make some waffles at home, and then whenever you sit down at your table to eat them, pour some syrup on the floor, and the table, and the chair. That's Waffle House. You're not really eating at a Waffle House if everything isn't weirdly sticky and you feel like you need to shower after you leave. Yeah, slightly similar story. I mean, some friends in high school had a joke theory that the cows are conspiring against us and how horses are their spies. Then one day on the bus, we saw a horse just randomly peeking into the shadows of my friend's house. I screamed, "Bovine spy!" and ran into the woods. Also, play wrestling in the background for authenticity. Your alarm is going off. Yeah. Please, new wild areas. Please, new wild areas. I miss exploring new wild areas. If there are, it's probably gonna be the last batch of them if I had to guess. Like, we're nearing the end. Luminois trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're going to put this situation to rights. You say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale and prove that I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Are we gonna get... Are we gonna get AZ's Floette? Are we gonna get it in Mega Evolve? That'd be sick. I know Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Seeker. Don't cut me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ. Remember? Just watch. I'll catch up. 2, no climb right past Seeker in the rankings. It's only 1 spot past. Yeah, then I'll make things right in Luminois. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. I want it be fair to just leave everything up to Seeker. You guys been doing it literally this entire game. I'm fine with it. I'll be pulling for you too, Townie. Good luck climbing the ranks. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasi-Artico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too. Shocker. You also got to throw a chair at some point during your meal. Yeah, that's true. Or have one thrown at you. Naveen said only a final stage Pokemon can Mega Evolve. One of that need to be Mega Florges. That is a really good point, Chalupa. That is a very good point. Like, they made a point that only... Like, you have to be fully evolved to Mega Evolve. So how... Man, Pokemon. Oh, there are new zones! Okay, so we know 16 we were working on, but we're kind of stuck on that. So we have 17 down there we already completed. So we have 18 and 19. I'm guessing that's it. Do we have anything in the 20s? No. I don't care. 2 new zones. Zone 8. Wow. Oh, we're missing 2 things here. Well, let's go get those 2 things. They bring that up later on. Oh, okay. I guess maybe because Floette is immortal. That's a good point. How did you find Skarmory? What do you mean? It was an adventure. That was like my last stream. What was it? Zone 16? No, which zone was it? That was just an absolute disaster. God, I don't even remember. It was like probably the most difficult challenge that we did, but I'm happy that we did it to get that Skarmory. As in how I was catching it. Man, an ordeal. Like, we kind of learned some tricks about how to take out all of the, God, why did I forget their name? All the lions. We kind of learned, like, a trick to, like, take them out easier, and, like, it was a fun challenge. Like, I know if we would have come back at a later level, right, like a higher level, we could have just cleaned house and caught it, but it was kind of fun to just do, like, a challenge, you know what I mean? Yeah, look. Neat. Anyway, Zone 18. 17. I still haven't caught Skarmory. It's so painful. It was a nightmare. Earthquake should do it. I mean, it was a, like, disaster to get that Skarmory, but we did it. We actually got both of the Megas that spawned there, too. Like, we got all of them in one go. But yeah, I've definitely seen some of the memes. Okay, we have a bit of a Salamence to deal with here. So, Salamence. The zone is split into 2 if memory serves right. Not entirely. Even when you're up on the roof, the lions can still attack you. Whoops. Okay, well, he caught me. Luckily, we're the exact same level, so we have a chance here. We're going to be relying heavily on Dragon Pulse. Okay, he's really big on attacking me. Okay, Salamence, leave me alone, buddy. Like, stay off of me for... He hasn't even touched Lucario, I want to point that out. He is so hard focused on me. Oh, no, now Lucario's taking damage, maybe also from that Bagon back there. Ooh, okay. Let's see if we can't do some damage to that Bagon at the same time here. Oh, okay. Catch. Big. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I just finished him. He was confused and stunned. Okay, we got him. Perfect. I didn't have to finish him there. I could have thrown a ball before trying that. But it worked. It worked. I'm happy. Didn't see the rocks. Anyone else really disappointed by the new Mega designs? I'm liking a lot of them. Can't Feraligatr use ice moves? I do have an ice move on Feraligatr, but hey, it wasn't needed. I actually forgot I do want to check out, like, trying to get some of my moves swapped out. Can I just like liquidation? Yeah, I can. Neat. All right, so what all do we still have to get in the zone? Just one. I like most of them, yeah. I think I just, I think I was just a fan. The fan art was so much better, other than Clefable. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to look at that. Where is God? Now see, yeah, this one, I'm good. Like, it's so bad. Like, I'm sure somebody likes it, right? Like, again, rule of Pokemon: if it exists, somebody considers their favorite, right? I know. I thought I thought Clefables was until I saw the awful ears. Yeah. It looks like Lickitung. Oh my god, it really does. Like I kind of describe like the thing on its head as like a pink acorn top. I don't know. It's so bad. But some of the new megas are actually really cool. Like there are actually some really cool new megas. Again, Skarmory is still just like the easiest one to point out to me. I like Scrafties. Again, I don't think this was necessary at all, right, to give Scrafty a mega, but it's cool. So, like Skarmory's is sick. Drampa's is also pretty sick. Again, weird one in my opinion to go for, but I'm down for it. I love the Phalanx. Like, there are some questionable ones, of course, but like, I'm really liking them. From the front, it's fine. Weird tumor beret, yeah. Licky, yeah. I like Excadrill a lot. Excadrill is just a really cool, like, decision on that one. I can actually, like, view this one, because I've already gotten him. Actually, can we get him to, like, kind of, I want him to, like, I was thinking to zoom out more. Can we get him to, like, fully close the drill pieces here? It doesn't look like it. He seems to only have the two things. Okay. Alright, so we have one more thing to get here. Oh, hello. You know, why don't we just de-aggro you and try this again? Let's just try this again. No? Okay. Ice Fang him. Like, I'm trying to make my way back to where it was so it doesn't despawn, right? It doesn't make us redo this bit of fight here. Freeze it, please. Come on. Freezing in this game is so overpowered. Get the Ice Fang off. Like, I legitimately just want to teach all the Pokemon an ice move. Like, oh. Okay. I thought it might have despawned. Like, freezing in this game is so overpowered, man. Like, the fact that you can just get off, like, 10 attacks back-to-back without them being able to do a single thing about it. Oh, okay. She's moving back, And, God, this is just like a long drag. It's not even, like, really... Okay, we can go and throw one before we knock her out. Maybe we can get her that way. Huge! Okay. Didn't have to risk, a failed catch on the second half. Not bad. We do have a little exploration parkour thing here. French Steamer. I still need Starmie. I used the shiny one to get a rank online. That's awesome. You should do a video or short ranking them in your top 5. I could consider it. I'm still considering if I want to do a video on like my thoughts on Pokemon Legends ZA, because like people like keep popping into the stream. This one not really, but the last stream kept popping in. It's like, what are your thoughts? 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 And like, you know, I appreciate people are curious about it, but like, maybe I should just make a video. But I'm not really like a game reviewer necessarily. Okay, so there is actually more this way. Again, like, obviously I do Pokemon, right? So my review would be super biased. Is there a way up from here? There's a team up there. Maybe I do have a reason to do that now. It does look like... Oh, you know what? Right here. Hello, ladder. This might get us up to the roof, and then I think there was another entrance up there, wasn't there? Yeah, I could do like a short or something for it. A lot of my YouTube shorts are just like recycled content, right? It's basically just marketing. I kind of made a post about it in the Discord the other day. Like, my YouTube shorts basically exist as marketing. Like, obviously, you know, I try to, like, clip fun or interesting things, but if you watch my videos, then you've already seen everything that's contained in my... At least the shorts I'm doing today. You know, I used to do unique things. I might do unique things in the future. We'll see. I just short form content creation isn't like my goal. Yeah, okay, there's an entrance up here. Cool. And there's the Swablu. But actually, we don't need the Swablu. We just need the Altaria. Let's just try one. In the meantime, let's drop on down. And okay, the Swablu aren't going to actually interfere. Good to know. Too bad Altaria is hanging out up there now. Zap Cannon. Big. One Thunder. Big and catch. Neat. Alright, well, that's that zone cleared. We can look for anything else neat over here. Be so down for Mega ranking. Oh, hello, buddy. Kitten ball. Oops. Oh, I'm missing up for alligator. Oh well. Would have been neat to get an extra. Anywhere we want to drop down to? We've kind of completed this whole zone. Let's leave out the other side. Cool. Well, I think that's this zone fully captured. So, kind of done here. We can try to see if we can't drop down on that TM, I suppose. That won't really... Ooh. There isn't like a ladder or anything around it. It's almost like we need to drop down from another roof, but that's all walled off. So maybe we just need to attempt a dodge roll within a foam glide? Oh, yeah! Okay, you can do that jump. I thought that would have been too far to aim for. Well, neat. Alright, 18 is complete. We just need to make our way over to 19, which is also already almost complete. But we can finally get a Drampa. Kind of big. I feel a little bit maybe easier to get there from here. It does that in its animation when you make it. Alphas will hunt you for sport in this game. Oh yeah, 100%. Quick balls are so busted in this game. A lot of the time it's an easy 4 arrow. I have picked up a handful of them, but I really haven't used that many. You also didn't need to actually wear that stupid suit at the tournament, by the way. Yeah, I actually need to, like, fix that, now I think about it. How do I get to that menu again? Right here. Where is the dumb thing I was wearing? There it is. There's my dumb thing. I think that's literally it. Like, I basically just have, like, the one-piece thing. Yep, there we go, with the boots. Cool. And then... Yeah, that actually didn't change my satchel. Oh, no, wait, I forgot. Oh, come on. I forgot you have to actually confirm, or it just does that. Boots. Cool. Confirm. Yes. There. I am ready for rain again. Quick balls are so busted. Asking for the tournament. We so down for a new Mega ranking. I could do like a comparison with the other Megas. If I had the effort, I'd make a small printed guidebook for this game, just for the love of the game. I mean, that'd be neat. The spawns change at night, by the way. Yeah, I know. A lot of the times, if I don't see a mon that I'm looking for in the zone, I'll check it in the Pokédex, see if it spawns at night instead. I had a lot of fun making an OC for the player character in this game, especially with all the fashion options. I didn't spend that long on it. I thought it would be kind of boring to do on stream, so I did it between streams. And I did it, like, pretty close to, like, when I was going to stream. Okay, Kangaskhan's just kind of... Okay, who's after me? Is it that Kangaskhan? Nope, it's the Furfrou. Okay, hi, buddy. Yeah, this game is really good. Again, I still have my complaints about it, and I'll still stick to... I think Legends Arceus was the better game. Like, I really do. This game almost felt like... It felt like an attempt at stepping forward, but it was a step back, if you get what I mean. Like, I think some of the battle systems and stuff are really cool. It's just not quite what I expected from this. But Kangaskhan is the one mystery Pokemon we have here, which I was going to say, I don't think we've even seen one up in the game up until now. But I mean, it has a Mega, so obviously it was going to be in the game, right? Are there any Pokemon with Megas that aren't in the game? I'd be kind of surprised if that were the case. Alright, go in close, get that nice slash. Yeah, cut the rock with it. But yeah, maybe I should have tried a quick ball, actually, now that I think about it. Ow, that's some pain. Night Slash. And... Oh, that's a... Why was I on netball? Okay, well, I caught a Kangaskhan in a netball. Oh, fantastic. Oh my god. You should click link play and change your title to Big Money Maker. It feels more Pokemon-y, I guess. Yeah. Universal of me, but people actually use Furfrou. It's cool you can trim the fur, but its usefulness, I really don't know. I think I've seen it like used in like some like little like, you know, like online tournaments in the past. Yes, through is all Honenmon. Okay. Yeah, netball win. Oh, hey buddy. Hey buddy. These guys are like hyper aggressive. Get in the ball, just for fun. Get in the ball. All right. Well, that's one that we needed. Okay, another Furfrou. God, these aggressive dogs are all over. Absol, just go touch them. Okay, Kangaskhan. Nothing really like hanging out in this little pavilion here. Alright, it's gonna be on night soon, which I have a feeling some of what we're looking for is gonna be night spawn, so that kind of works. I guess we can just like punch some Kangaskhan for some experience, right? Or a sphere. I love being able to punch things for experience. Hey, buddy. Wow. Kangaskhan, you just having fun back there? Oh, okay, there he goes. You know, he came back out. I thought he was just enjoying his time hiding back there. Furfrou, what a shock. I feel like so many of these zones just have, like, that one Pokemon. Just have that one Pokemon who just wants to interfere in every fight. It happens to spawn all over the zone. Like, can we extreme speed that? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm learning that there's so many different attacks that can actually destroy these things than just, like, fire or cut. So I've been trying to, like, experiment with, which ones work good on them. Good power-up, punch the dog. Oh, there's an Eevee there. Come on, finish him off, finish him off. I'd like to get me an Eevee. So we could try going for a little sneaky quick ball. That's a 2 from the front. If he turns around, it might turn into a 4. Turn around, Eevee. Turn around. Oh no, it's coming on night. We need to get him now. Before he despawns. Hey, cool. Alright. Well, that's another Eevee. I think it's only our second Eevee, to be honest with you. I feel like they're not as easy to find in this one. Alright, let's go outside of the zone so we don't get immediately ambushed when it turns night. Yeah, I was hoping to get like the back shot off on him, but hey, that worked. I definitely need to see if I can up my my catching though with those dolls. I don't know if I have enough screws for that or not. Alright, so what else is in this zone? So Drampa and Clefairy. And that's a sound. That was a sound. Trying to catch the Skarmory, it turned day and got mauled by 6 lions. Yep. It's a headache. That's when you notice that the map doubles as a clock in the corner. What you mean? Like the sun is there. What do you mean by doubles as a clock? Or do you mean like the fact that Alpha Clef? Yeah, the mini map. Oh. Let me just pull this up real quick. Oh, I can't save right now. Okay, let me go back out here. I just want to just make a little note here. I have 29 hours of playtime. I just noticed that. Just noticed. Wild. See the red blue circle? It's the yep. 29 hours of playtime. Yup. There is UI for a clock. Fantastic. Anyways, go Dazzling Gleam the Clefairy. I'm sad that I did not notice that before. Okay, we have other Clefairies on us. Let's try to at least do some damage to one of them. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam will be huge here. They're all gathered together. Dazzling Gleam them now. Listen to my commands. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, I think it did. I don't know. Okay, well, we got the Clefairy. That's big. We kind of got what we needed. Let's go ahead and take the opportunity to swap to our Dusk Balls, right? Oh, okay, didn't mean to throw it out, but that was a 4 already. Cool. All right. Well, we got regular Clefairy and an Alpha. God, and here we thought it was random. I only noticed because a streamer said it. I'm above 60 hours. Good lord. Yeah, I thought by now... Okay, I thought that would work. I figured by now I'd actually have more hours than I do. I didn't intend to take 2 days off. Hey there, Audino. I don't need you, but you're at 4, so... Why not? Like, I didn't mean to take 2 days off. Again, if you guys are in the Discord, you'll understand. But yesterday was kind of necessity. I almost took the day off, too. I will likely be streaming again tomorrow, and then Thursday... Well, this will kind of get it more out there. Thursday, we will be going and picking up the ashes, so I will probably be taking Thursday off as well. And then we'll see how far we are in the game by that point. Okay, so what is left here to catch? Just the Drampa. Is it going to be like flying above us or something? I don't know if Drampa's like a daytime or nighttime. I can go find him and find out. Somewhere... Maybe... It's probably going to lower Pokédex, yeah. Lucha... I need to know if you're daytime or nighttime, buddy. Oh my god, I'm literally at the bottom of the Pokédex. Habitat! Okay, only daytime. Alright, so we gotta leave and come back. Alpha Clef, any map? Oh yeah, I'm way far behind. We thought it was random. Hey man, it's right. I didn't notice it for a while either. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we can go back and heal, wait for daytime, and see if we can get it to respawn. Well, get it to spawn the Drampa. I'm assuming it's a rare spawn. But well, I'm actually hoping to wrap up the game soon-ish. I am falling behind on actual video stuff, which is, you know, is again kind of like my primary thing here on YouTube is not the streams. Again, streaming is literally the thing that I do for fun. Like, if we look at YouTube like as a business, it is the worst thing I can spend my time doing. Like 100% the worst thing I can spend my time doing. But it's just a fun thing to like hang out with the community, you know, provide extra stuff for you guys. But I've been streaming like crazy lately, you know, as opposed to my usual, you know, one Saturday stream a week. Alright, back. Oh, wait, I forgot to change it to day. I'm stupid. Is there a bench just nearby? Go all the way back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, hey, look, some balls. God, they don't place enough benches around town. Come on. There we go. And when they do, they're all anti-homeless benches. You can kill some time here, but you're not sleeping on that bench. You're just sitting on that bench. But yeah, starting to fall behind on video stuff, so I need to get that caught up on sooner than later. Of course, I actually had a video go live today as well. But I've been ordering too much stuff for more videos. So look forward to that. We have a number of videos on the way that are hopefully pretty good. I'm back, had to take care of some GDVS. Welcome back. Yeah, okay, come on. All right, Delphox, you were not the pick in this wild area. We just need to get back to punching things. Aura Sphere. And we're hoping to find that Drampa. Again, he could have just being like, oh, okay, he lived, barely. I mean, to be fair, it's not even filmed yet, Chalupa. But, I have been spending too much time and too much money on eBay amongst other places. Also, like, in talks with other people currently, which is pretty cool. Might be doing, no, not to spoil. Oh, there he is. Not to spoil things, but chance of a collab happening. Also, chance of another company that wants to work with me. That one happening. You know, we'll see. Quick ball, huge. Actually, catch him now. All right, well, that was easy. Zone 19 is cleared. So I've still been working on stuff aside from just stream. It's just hard balancing trying to working on 200 different projects, and this channel is almost, I won't say entirely, almost entirely a solo endeavor. No editors, no manager, like nothing. It is just me and my wife helping out with a couple things here and there. Yeah, anything help you with? No, I'm good. Goodbye, lady. You can reveal it's a collab with me where I steal all of your Paradox Rift cards. You that big of a Paradox Rift fan? I saw you mentioned it earlier. Might as well check out this roof. Okay, nothing up here. Well, maybe. There's a Pidgey. We can go get us a Pidgey. You know what? We'll make this roof adventure worth it. Hey Pidgey, get in ball. Oh, come on. Hey Pidgey, get in ball. Pidgey! Okay, well, that was worth the time. Up here. Quasi Artico Inc. Yeah, I forgot where we had to go. It's my first ever ETB, and I'm trying to complete that one specific set. I've never done a master set, and it's really just not a goal of mine, man. Like, the money requirement for a master set is so absurd. If I had to master set any set, it would be either Cosmic Eclipse or Brilliant Stars. Or honestly, the new Black Bolt White Flare, which so far has been like a favorite set of mine. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me in Seeker for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Vinny, yeah, we got some Vinny fans in chat, I think, over the course of these streams. Maybe I've brought Team MZ's leader, Townie, and her teammate Seeker here as well. Just the teammate, you know, not the person who's doing everything. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Townie, Seeker, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly address my appreciation sooner. So it was true, right? What that trainer was saying. You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Luminois are part of some plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our... It's like, slowly nod to affirm the lie. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. Those barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense? After the incident 5 years ago, Luminois City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free fall. Oh no, the value of property has gone down. Man, but that would be terrible. I don't want to move out of this apartment anyways. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. So it fell to my company, Quasi Artico Inc. Yeah, oh no, people could afford houses. It was a tragedy. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea. Even though there's no ties to the city, still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a particular energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Luminois City. At the same time, my boy, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Luminois once more. I'm actually gonna like put a little screen record there so I can get a screenshot of the Absol scene for that one glimpse where the text box wasn't there. Don't worry, Tunes. You will help us get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, man. It seems I'm being called for. If you'll excuse me for just a moment. Or it's been rough. I've had some really good memories opening packs and getting cards with friends and at cons. I like to complete it one day, but I fear the rising prices. And the older the set gets, man, it just gets more expensive. That's generally the rule of thumb. Oh no, people could afford houses. Just had a crazy glitch in Pokemon Yellow. What glitch? Should probably hop off at this point so I can catch up. Can't wait to catch the VODs. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks, Chalupa. Well, I'm sure we'll see you again. Not all the villains. Yeah, not at all. These are definitely not the villain group. To be honest, I'm getting really tired of there not being a villain group. So, if they're also not, who is? Which led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of the children now, as if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Luminois. We're glad to help, right? If I have to. The game became blurry whenever I moved. Weird. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. This was after leaving the cable club via reset. Weird. Like an emulation issue, I assume? Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Downey. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Illinois searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. If you'll excuse us. Please, one moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings for detecting concentrations of Mega Power. Wow, again. What else the Team Z is here for? We're gonna make Luminois a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Seeker, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Let me just pull up. I'm so prepared for this strategy meeting. I love strategy meetings. Do you guys like strategy meetings? I'm a big fan of strategy meetings. It's my favorite part of this. Honestly, I can't wait to get there. Let's go right there. Let's go straight to the strategy meeting. On 3DS, I won't doubt it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh god, her jacket did have a logo on the back though. Yeah, I can't quite, like, it almost looks like, I can't think of the name. So why'd Vinny call you all over to Quasi-Artico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our back to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? We did. I suppose it means it's time for another strategy meeting. Yep, strategy meeting time. Hello, lady. Yeah, let's start a meeting. How many more of these are there gonna be? Like, I feel like this one is like really rushed. Like, we literally just did one. This one feels super rushed. Like, they're like, oh god, the story's about to end. Like, we still have more to do. Our first concern is Dragonite. Okay. Then Tyranitar, and then Starmie. Well, I know exactly who I'm going after first. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to it? Hell yeah, I do. TNSV will be supporting you on the ground as always, but even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. We've come so many rogue Pokemon. TNMZ is a well-oiled machine. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Seeker from there. First up is Dragonite, yeah. Then Tyranitar. Then Starmie. Nah, Starmie 100% coming first. Like, the amount of times that some people come in this stream and be like, what do you think of Mega Starmie? And I'm like, I didn't know Mega Starmie was a thing! Like, I guess I need to see it. Heaviest load on your shoulders. Things like I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us as we heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Also, 2 new Megas this time. Yeah, I guess one is new, but we've all also already seen the Dragonite. It's so goofy. Like, Dragonite is so goofy. To be fair, in my opinion, Dragonite was already super goofy. I was still... Oh, okay. It's weird that it's so far away. I guess we'll do that. Again, I've always had a strong opinion on Dragonite. I think Dragonite's cool. I think it should have been a separate Pokemon. I love Dragonair. Dragonair was sick. And it... I don't know, Kidney was so upset. It's time to start leveling things up, by the way, that need to get caught up in our team. And of course, our lowest right now is still this Venusaur. Yep. Good job, Soup. We'll go ahead and use like another 2 on you at least. I feel like we're nearing endgame at this point. I just want to go ahead and get my team powered up. So 63. All right, let's work on Ampharos now. What do you think? Like 5 maybe? Wow, 61. Okay. I don't have nearly as many candies as I thought I did. Let's go ahead and dump all 6 into you. Level 63 as well. And then these smalls are basically just nothing, but I guess we'll split them in half. Wait, no, I didn't mean to give... we'll split them in half between my 2 lowest here. Oh, I guess... Okay, we exited 363s. I'm dumb. Well, okay, Lucario, here, you get the other 5, buddy. There, 64. Aren't you so happy? I think Dragonite is so perfect for the vibes. Like, I agree. It got a lot of crap. I keep doing that. I think, like, yeah, it would have been cool if we could have gotten, like, a serious, like, cool evolution, right? It would have been neat to have that for Dragonite, and I kind of wish that is what we got. At the same time, yeah, I agree, like, it is very fitting for Dragonite that it's not some, like... Oh, it is on the roof. That it's not some, like, serious, like, badass evolution, right? Like... Oh, don't tell me to fix the elevator to get up there. There has to be another way. There isn't. There's not another way. Well, maybe the solution is already at the elevator. Hello, guys. In the elevator, it's not safe. Then I missed the Starmie. I was making a work phone calls. You did not. We're actually on our way there now. Want to mesh a bunch of Beldums swarmed around the elevator there. No one can even use it. Chase them off. I don't think I can handle 4 at once. Man, what do I do? I don't know. Destroy them. Well, we don't have a Beldum, so I mean, it's kind of a good opportunity to get us a Beldum. Also, maybe something that can attack multiple things at once here. If I can get that poison off in one go, that'd be huge. Turn the elevator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away? Yes. You're gonna love/hate this. That's what I keep getting told. Again, I love Starmie. Like, Starmie is like a classic one for me. All right, go shoot. Oh, Sludge. Oh, they. I forgot. I'm trying to use poison on them. I'm stupid. Like, stupid. Oh, I can't even catch them? That's not an option? What? Watch them evolve mid-fight. Go to the Beldum, thanks. Yeah, I didn't want to get rid of them, though. Wait, they're back. Oh my god, see the way they're positioned? The positions that they're in, you know, a little bit of a pattern there. Hey there, Emma, how you getting on? Sorry, sir, you see this little guy who's just... Look at these Beldum, lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves and elevators emit. Sorry, English breaking. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. I guess I'll back on my post then. Metagross time, yeah. Does that mean that these Beldum here because the shine of the elevator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when the elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Okay. Have fun with that, buddy. Like, they sort of formed, like, Metagross legs there. Like, 100%. They, like, formed around it. Alright. Well, that was super easy. Soup! Power Whip. I love soup. Alright. Right over here. Pretty close. It's interesting that I had to complete that, though, in order to do the main story mission, was to go complete a little side one. Sludge Wave, and completely necessary to use against a rock. Good job, buddy. Alright. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, or whatever, and it's ready to blow. Jesus. So no one's getting by me. All of the little, like, apostrophes, like, really screwed up my dyslexia on that. It feels like I've seen you two before, though. The trainer is so fitting. It's Seeker, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainer as strong as you two ought to be. Alright, come on, follow me. So they're, like, playing defense for the town right now. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. I keep just calling him Philip. Phillips is easier. What are you doing here? I received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lewis resident to be harmed, so we can evaluate the situation. I love Starmie. I thought that, if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Until us, well, the ready Pokemon you warned about is that the rest of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Illinois safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. I would have to fight him first. I would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. This has to be in-game. They're making us do fights before the Mega Evolutions. And we literally did two, like, Mega Evolution batches back to back. Dude looks unbelievably cocky in that. Like, in this exact second right here. Like, that is this guy's frame going on right now. That is some aura. It's simple. If Seeker defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. I forget, Switch and Switch 2 players can play together, right? I assume. I don't know. What is this? Some kind of boss's orders? Becca, I hate you. That was way too good. The Steelix. Hey, buddy. They play together. Okay, cool. God, Lucario's like almost its size. Just wild. Like, big boy Lucario. I really want to shiny hunt some alphas, man. God, I love that I can make him run in circles. Alright, power up punch. And then Aura Sphere again. Dude, alright, Lucario, spin with me. Spin with me. Spin with me. Prepare for the next one. Oh, fantastic. Hey there, Scizor. Straight into Aura Sphere, I suppose. Oh, it protected. You know what? Let's go ahead and just swap here. Zap Cannon. And a quick little sneaky Thunder. Goodbye. Probably should have done a Delphox, but I'm dumb. And Skarmory, he's gonna go into Mega. I'm going to explain how it depends on Alpha. I'm going to look into those things after I beat it. That was my goal, is like beat this game first, and then make, you know, then I'll start like watching like how to shiny hunt and like, you know, guides and things that I've been avoiding, right? Well, I watched one video. I watched one thing about shiny hunting early on. Cool. Well, goodbye, Skarmory. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave it to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you. You're older than Core Blue and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Core Blue. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Core Blue started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Shocker. Like extortion? You know, thing he did a few times. He was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, young Mr. Core Blue and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Man, they extort people, they bribe people, fantastic. That's a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours, it will surely help you protect Luminois. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the rest Syndicate will have no clients to work with after all. Kind of a wholesome backstory. Yeah, kinda. If I use the stone Philip gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. I think that should do it. Yeah, fantastic idea. I've done that multiple times in this game. Use the same Pokemon against the same Pokemon. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm down the rogue Mega Starmie. So we're going to see two Mega Starmies fighting each other. Also, couldn't she just bought a Water Stone at any time? Like, wasn't that just always an option on the table? Alright, well, I guess we can just kind of do a whoop. And, I guess it's time to see the thing that everyone was so excited for me to look at. Yes, but she's broke. That's fair. Yep, Rogue Mega Evolution imminent. Shocker. I'm gonna heal your Pokemon. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Make sure you and Delphox stay safe. All right. Oh my god, it's Glover. What the hell? Why is it tall? It's like tall and stretchy. I see why you guys wanted me to see this. It looks like a person in a suit with a star on its back. This is what I'm trying to think of how to explain what I'm looking at here. There's another game that's coming to mind, but it's like stuck on the tip of my tongue as to what this thing looks like. It really, really just looks like a person in a Starmie suit. Like, someone at Game Freak did some, like, Pokemon cosplay as Starmie, and they're like, hey, that's a good idea for a Mega form. Oh my god, the poses, it strikes. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like it, but they could have done better. Like, come on. Like, I like it because it's kind of goofy, right? But it screams like a Katamari character to me. Oh my god! Ever seen the SpongeBob movie? That's actually not bad. Oh, that's Cactuar from Final Fantasy. That's actually great. All right, charge again. Oh my god. This it straight up streams like character from Katamari. I'm barely even focusing on the fight at this point. Oh my god, as you can tell. God, like the way it emotes, it is just a person. It moves so fast. Yeah. This is so funny. Running cacti. Ever seen the SpongeBob movie? The SpongeBob movie court. Yeah, 100%. Imagine that thing running at you in the middle of a stroll through the park. Like it just runs out of the ocean like that. Oh, that is definitely a mega Pokemon. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I'm so glad I got to see your reaction. Well, see is a phrase, I suppose. Camera off stream. Oh, God, I needed to stream today. Good Exeer, it's one more Reg Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with these super fierce attacks. Starmie is mega Pokemon of all time. All that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think lose the restaurants might have started all of this as a plot to bring in customers. Not gonna be, that's wild. I'm trying to get someone to agree with me on Cactuar for days. I not in like it's like traditional pose, right? But whenever it's actually like running, I know exactly what you mean. Like the one that you see kind of like earlier in Final Fantasy 12 is kind of immediately what I think of. Can that be my Halloween costume? Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified their 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, we have Dragonite we can go after, and Tyranitar. Neither of them really affect me at all when it comes to my current team. So, to me, doesn't really matter which one we go after. This is a little interesting, like, hidden area. I have to imagine that something normally spawns back here, right? Because, like, the only way to get here is from the roof to drop back down. Surely something spawns up here. Well, not up here, but down there. You know what I mean. Like, aside from just that Starmie. I wonder if it's just wild Starmie spawn there, right? Like, if we just, like, go chill out for a second, collect these things from the rooftops here, and then go back down there, right? Maybe something will have spawned by then. Hopefully. That would be epic, Titan. Dratini! Dratini! Get in that ball, boy! We're gonna... Oh, it runs away. Great. Well, no Dratini for me. Venoodle. Man, I love Dratini and Dragonair. Like, so much. And then Dragonite just kind of ruins the whole thing to me. Alright, anything else up here on the roof? Anything spawning down here yet? Not looking like it. Like, that spawn should reset soon, right? Now that Starmie is no longer there? If the way that I understand the spawning, you know, anyways. Do we already have us? Yeah, we do. We already have the boy. Oh, well, he wants to attack us. Alright, well. Empress, where do you go? Empress? Where are you? Oh, he's stuck. He's too fat. Gotta get him on some diet. Where'd he go? Okay, well. That is an interaction that happened in this game. Oh, wow. This whole, like, area could be kind of like... Can I get back up to here, though? Yeah, looks like it. Dazzling Gleam the Rock. I think that's what Absol already. He's so much faster at destroying these things. Night Slash. They're not a way up onto that one, though. There is a way up here. And back around this way. This is a large connected roof. Like, this is kind of like the fun part of this game with a lot of, like, these, like, large areas to explore via these rooftops. Oh, hey, another Bunnelby. That guy was in my team for way too long in this game. God, like, this rooftop, like, connects to everything, man. I'm surprised you only found one shiny. It's kind of wacky, honestly. Like, what am I at, like, 30 hours now? Like, still only one. Like, makes me a bit happy that, you know, shinies aren't common enough. I would have found, like, oh, here, 10 shinies, but from what I'm seeing from other people, there are, like, the shiny odds are really high. And my luck is just bad, apparently. Alright, we're gonna drop back down. And, nope, nothing. Nothing that spawned. Okay, moving on. Well, I guess we did just fail to catch a Dratini. We'll go ahead and go after the funny Dragonite. Well, there are no Pokemon centers, like... This is a blank spot in town. Am I just, like, missing one that I haven't visited? I don't see any on the map at all. Like, big blank spot in this entire sector for Pokemon centers. I guess we'll go here. But yeah, it's wild that I've only found the one shiny, man. Like, to be fair, it's a good shiny, right? The golden Magikarp, like, with the way the textures work in this game, like, I'm happy about the one that we got. I remember, like, somebody asked, like, why it's not a Gyarados yet. And I was like, man, Red Gyarados is, like, the easiest, like, you know, like, most common shiny. Like, it's kind of lame if I just straight up evolved it already. Like, nah, I'm keeping that guy as a golden Magikarp. Alright, do we have the right one marked? We do. So that'll be around this way. But we're gonna have to battle somebody else before we do this one too, right? Like, it makes sense for the Rust Syndicate to have been there. Like, we've kind of seen, like, their whole thing is, like, you know, they help keep the town safe, and they're kind of like Batman, but as an organization. But they're probably gonna, like, have us do a fight between, you know, all three of them somehow. Like, have some way to, like, weasel in other people being present at these. Okay, a lot of these stones. Bring our Absol back out. Night Slash. Got a Glow. I put orange slices in a can sized turkey and cooked it as a random, and it actually tasted dope. I think I'm gonna try apples next time. Cal, you're gonna have to send me pictures of that. I can't visualize. I can't visualize that at all. Oh, random alpha Patrat right here. I think I already have that as an alpha, but okay. Didn't even have to attack it once. Quick Ball worked out way too well there. Alright, back on track. Wait. Oh, it's gonna be a rooftop spawn. This actually might be a good spot to go to. Right at the rooftop to connect anyways. This might have been more than just a waste of time. You know, you stuff a turkey with stuffing mix? Yeah. You did it with orange? Yeah, that's actually just lead you straight to it. I'm at the quote-unquote Elite Four of Galar right now, but I'm in a relaxing playthrough. I still think, like, you know, Sword and Shield is, like, they're good games, but I'll still just always hold to my rather negative opinion that they are, like, the weakest, like, new generation, right, games. Oh, okay, that actually did take it down. Damn. Might as well. No, well, too late. Never mind. They don't give you a lot of time on that one when it comes to, like, having to, like, switch balls out, man. Yeah, go and I got the Cleffa, just for funsies. We already have one, so I'm not gonna go for it, but, you know. Where was I at? Same thing, I just left turkey till it was full, overflowing with orange. That's kind of wild. But yeah, I still think Sword and Shield were like good games, but like for mainline, like, new generation, right? It really was just not good. Like, I feel like it was like big growing pains with the Switch. I feel like it's 100% what we saw there. I guess Lucario to start off isn't a bad idea. Or maybe we should just, like, go with Absol, right? And then to build up our Mega. That's not my worst idea, maybe. The DLC really makes the games better. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think I finished the second DLC for Sword and Shield. I probably should. Anyways, I will be right back. Give me, like, a minute or two, and then we'll take on Dragonite and the other wild Mega and possibly finish out the game today. I don't know. We'll see. This kind of depends on how much time we actually think is remaining in the game. See, it's comments like that that make me realize, like, I will never be on par with some of the people in the Pokemon community. Like the Gen 3 diving theme, my beloved. Man, I can't just name the music that I hear. Like, now you start playing the casino music from the original Pokemon games, right? From Blue and Red. Like, yeah, I'll 100% point out the casino theme. Fun fact, Thunder, huge. I do use the Gen 1 music in most of my videos, right? I actually try to include the casino theme in every one of my videos. And the music in my videos is very quiet. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious, something on your mind. Person you've been looking for. Like the Heart Gold Soul Silver casino theme. I'm still sad to say I have not played Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like, the Heart Gold Soul Silver and Black and White 2 are like the only like mainline games I haven't done. They're both kind of remakes, right? Sort of. Black and White 2 isn't really a remake, but I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Luminoise's Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Yeah, Rogue Mega Evolution, I'm ready to handle it. One time I felt tempted to go to the casino is when they had free pizza, but I know that's how they get you. No, just go for the pizza and leave, just don't bring money. If you have time, I'd watch a stream of those. I'd be down. I do think I need to, like, again, once the ZA hype, you know, for me kind of dies down a little bit, I do need to, like, focus a bit more on video stuff and less stream stuff, but I do need to try and get it eventually a balance between doing the two. Alright, Oh, I didn't mean to send Lucario. That wasn't the plan. It was to do Absol to build up the Mega Power. Granted, Rock Slide is going to do some damage, but I think our Dragon Pulse is going to be our bigger focus here. Rock Slide again. Come on, get the Mega Energy. God, the big dopey boy. I remember when they showed off Dragonite thinking, like, this is the one that'll get the community excited about new Megas. Like, people just kind of memed on it. That's kind of all they did. Like, Dragonite was memed on so hard. Night Slash. Oh, maybe, never mind. You know what? Let's go ahead and just do a little Swords Dance here. I don't like that he's, like, staring me down like that. Yeah, that tornado is just heading straight my way. Alright, Absol, just get back in your ball. Get back in your ball until all of his crazy effects are done. Actually, I think we have enough Mega, right? Or we're probably close to it. So, back to Lucario, and come on, do it, buddy. How many times do I have to hit the button before it responds? That's an annoying thing in this game, man. Like, I'll be like, hey, recall Pokemon. You know, I'll have to hit the button 50,000 times before it does the thing. Or like, I want it to Mega Evolve. Have to hit the button 50,000 times before it Mega Evolves. Like, I get it. It's like on cooldown or whatever, right? But how do I know when the cooldown ends? Yeah, he's gonna do the Tornado and Lightning again, I imagine. If I see the Lightning come out. Yep, there it is. Alright, come back, buddy. Literally, all I can do is run at this point, to the point of wasting the Mega Charge. And let Lucario take damage for no reason. Oh, that's Lightning. Alright, go back out. And come on, Dragon Pulse. It's not bad damage. Being able to follow with Extreme Speed is pretty big. But then I kind of get like a bit of a break between the two to gather up Mega Energy. Okay, I love when they go to the other side of the map. Dragon Pulse. It's not crazy damage, but again, it's Dragonite. He's a tanky boy. I didn't expect it to, like, you know, chunk down the health bar. What matters is that it is working. Alright, we did lose our Mega form, but we're already almost back to it again. Maybe we should go ahead and swap out just the something. It doesn't really matter. Just to get some more damage until Mega can happen again, so we don't lose our Lucario. Oh, come on. I'm tired of this tornado. Oh, okay. He didn't do the lightning with it. He is doing something, though. Your Emboar's about dead. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, there you are. Hey, come back in your ball real quick. Okay. Thank God I recalled, because I watched that wipe out the Emboar there. There's no dodging that one. It's a guaranteed hit. So you 100% have to recall there. Okay, I have Mega Evolution ready. So, stop to Lucario. And then Mega Evolve. Come on, buddy. There we go. And back to the Dragon Pulse cycle. Oof. Got hit right in the face on that one. Where's he going? Oh, literally right there. I like Mega Dragonite a lot, I can't lie. I don't hate it, right? Like, I still think it's a good-looking Mega, but... It's if you guys want that tier list, I hate to tell you, it's probably not going to land too high. My opinion might change before I make that decision, though. Oh, goodbye. And he's doing it again. It's going to be another tornado. Yeah. Come back, Lucario, because all I can literally do is... Oh my god, I keep crouching. Alright, he's ready to teleport and do the thing again, right? Yeah. Alright, come back. Get to the edge of the map. Can I just, like, dodge roll through the explosion or not take damage? Nope. Okay, I don't know how to time out that well anyways. Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hey, buddy! I do think, like, undodgeable attacks are kind of lame. You would buy a big Mega Dragonite plush. I'm just, like, not a plush person, so I don't really have an opinion there. Okay, well, no super effectives, but that's fine. We're just using Delphox to get some more charge. Slice Shock, lower some stats. Although, it seems like during these mega fights, they do reset their stats pretty often. Slice Shock. Gather up some more energy. We're getting close to being able to bring Lucario back out. The diving areas in Hoenn were some of my favorite in Emerald. God, that's what happens whenever I do these mega fights. It's like I fall so far behind on chat. It's been a minute since we were talking about that. Alright, there's another tornado. Delphox, go for it. Yep, and it got caught the tornado. It's gonna do the thing again, but we do have Mega ready, so Delphox, go back in your ball. Go back in your ball, buddy. One comes out to press the button. Alright, Lucario's about ready. True size Mega Starmie, in the corner of the room sounds awesome. Alright. Come on, buddy. Mega Evolve. There we go. And we're about done. Extreme speed. And then one more Dragon Pulsar to do it. Cool. Dragonite is down. Mega Starmie cardboard cutout would be funny. I'm just waiting to see how they turn that thing into merch, I won't lie. But yeah, like Anne was saying in chat, true size Mega Starmie plush would be disturbing. Dragonite. Dragon you're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Luminois will be a place shared by people and Pokemon just like the folks at Quasi-Artico want. Keep it up. I'll consider it. Thank you for healing me. To be honest, when they showed off Dragonite, I thought it would be like an earlier game fight, I won't lie. Pacified, one remaining. Like, it makes sense, right? It's Dragonite, it's big boy. Like, obviously that was going to be a later game thing, but where they showed it off, right? I assumed it was going to just be an earlier in the game kind of deal. I'm still just like hoping and praying that the DLC takes us out of the city. It kind of has to be with level 55 evolution. Yeah. It's like the opposite of Crab Brawler. Makes sense, but still, it just like felt like, you know, because they wanted to shut that one off so early. 2 Pokeballs of various types. Where that was throwing hands with Cresselia. Alright, this one's actually on ground level. That's kind of rare for these rogue megas. This is starting to feel like the last batch to me, man. Like, we have to be like in-game territory at this point. Because I mean, if they didn't do Dragonite early, they're gonna do it super late, right? Or am I just crazy for thinking that? Shadow Claw. I did see, like, we're in like 30 hours on how long to beat. Last time I checked, we're doing main story plus extras, which is generally how most people play games. The time to beat this game was around like 33 hours, so we're kind of in line with that for us being at the end potentially. Alright, Trainer Tar time. Hi, lady. Sir, not lady. My bad. I keep getting that mixed up. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to. But you can count on Scrafty and me for help. I suppose if I have to. Also, when you hit in-game, you gotta go shopping and match with your Mega. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, feeling the last batch or like the last 3 batch feeling. Yeah. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target Trainer Tar, the armor Pokemon. What do you mean to say or no? Oh, if this is the last three. Yeah, I guess you can tell us. Did your research, huh? Yeah, as I expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This might be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against Raynartar in terms of tight matchups. It is. Okay, so I had the right hunch. In any case, this Raynartar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Yeah. This will be a fun one. But you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. These have been like some pretty interesting little boss fights. Again, with DLC, we'll probably end up seeing more. I still haven't looked much into that DLC at all. I know as of right now it just gives you clothing. But I'm hoping it... I don't know how much they've shown on it, I'll put it that way. Like, I don't know how much they've shown. But if it takes us out of the city, that would be huge. Obviously, giving us more Mega Evolutions, give us some more of these boss fights, maybe with some more, like, unique things going on. You know, it'd be cool. My biggest thing is just take us out of the city. Like, in XY, where did you spend most of your time? Right? Illuminois was cool. It was an important part of the game. And I do think doing this, like, city-focused thing is neat. But I hope that's not what they stick with. Okay, we are both just rock sliding each other. Okay, he is rock sliding me more than I am rock sliding him. We have our Mega, but Absol's very much already done for... Is Lucario still the good pick for this one? It is. Yep, so 2 Lucario matchups in a row. Alright, Power Up Punch. Even Aura Sphere. Hey, more Mega Energy. Guess we can Dragon Pulse in between. Power Up Punch. Okay, this is actually pretty simple so far. No big tricks being pulled out by this Raynartar right now. Aura Sphere. Oh, okay. Speaking of big tricks, okay, there's more than one. Okay, yeah, he is definitely doing some AoEs right now. Kind of controlling where the safe spots on the battlefield are. Aura Sphere. The fact that whatever that line of Earth attack it was using right there, the fact that it's doing that with the tornadoes is kind of wacky. Like the sand pits, whatever the hell you want to call them. Power Up Punch, Aura Sphere. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, calm down, buddy. Okay, you know what, Lucario, go back. I don't know how long he's gonna keep doing this. Actually, Lucario needs to come back anyways, because he's not Mega. I just want to save that as much as possible. Get him, Soup! Magic Leaf. Okay, you know what? No, Soup, come back. Soup. Listen to me when I tell you to return. Alright, there we go. Should be fine now. Giga Drain. Oh, he just got stunned hard. Thank you, Scrafty. We can Power Whip. Alright, well, poor Soup didn't even get us all the way. Damn, okay. Yep, this fight is definitely getting trickier. And it is definitely doing some damage. Alright, stop that to Lucario. Alright, Mega buddy. Buddy, listen to me, Mega. There we go. Power Up Punch. And then an Aura Sphere. Basically like the same cycle that you would just do with him in the traditional games anyways. Power Up Punch first. Oh, yep. Recall Lucario, get back in your ball, you bastard. Alright. Now back out. Like, the lack of responsiveness can just be, like, kind of a problem in this. Alright, Aura Sphere. Oh, okay. Back in your ball again. I've already won at this point, but, you know. Could pull something out here. Alright, Aura Sphere him. That should be the end. Oh, okay. Well, was not the end, because he died. Hit him with the Aqua Jet. Just go. Just hit him. Literally just tickle his toes and he's done. Just one trailer with a portal. Yeah. Honestly, these boss fights and some of the Mega designs have me sold on the game. I mean, some of them are a lot more fun and engaging in others. I'm happy that that one actually kind of got some things going on. I kept thinking Naveen was a girl from the beginning too, because the kid models seem to all be same setup. Yeah. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Luminois and all these rogue Mega Evolution. I believe I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Looks like we've taken care of all the Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't you group at the hotel for now? Okay, back to the Z Hotel, shall we? I was wondering earlier, like multiple times in this game, like, can I change my Rotom phone? I don't think you can, but I also keep forgetting to check in the customization thing, so maybe we should do that. So right here, and I don't think there's like literally any other, like maybe like move to looks. No, this is just like this. Like, it's kind of lame, right? That, you know, we had that in previous games. Why can't we customize the Rotom? Like, give it a skin. Like, that was a thing in the other game. Anyways, back to the hotel. Actually, I didn't want to do this first. We've been doing it for most of the Pokemon. I didn't think I'd do it earlier. Pokédex over... God. Like, it's just a guy. It's just the guy with a star on his back. Like, the fact that it's actually using them like arms, like legs, like, just kind of cursed, man. Trying to get it like, yeah, victory pose. Like, now he's napping. Now it's a napping pose. Oh. I do get not making more body types because that doubles the workload, but more face shapes would be nice. Yeah. It's so funny. Alright, back to Hotel Z. Or what I'm assuming is basically like at the end of the game at this point. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we had you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? Whoever reaches rank A, what do you mean? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you will continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette will even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Seeker. Says who? Says my phone. Next match. Okay, that's not mysterious. Grisham. That's not mysterious. Promotion match announcement for Seeker. Decided you're to face trainer Grisham rank B. The winner is promoted to rank A. Now's your chance to buy a fit. What do you mean? So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of ZA Royale. Really hope Floette's gonna Mega Evolve or just blast us to see if we live. That's a good idea. To see if we can live. That's one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've managed to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives on their ZA Royale activities separate. Gotta look cool for in-game now. No. I mean, I'm fine with how I look. I really hope Floette's gonna make Evolve or just blast us. Oh yeah, I already read that. I'm dumb. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. Yeah, there's getting things worth the Prism Tower. No way, we can't just sit back and wait. I mean, obviously, Emma's the one to ask. Yep, she's our best bet. Let's head to the, head to Looker and find out more about this Grisham. Okay. Let's competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Yeah, you only had 3,000 years to figure it out, bozo. Okay. They didn't want to grind up a bunch of points again. To be honest, if they just let us skip it this one time, right? Like skip the night to get the point requirement just once, right? I'd appreciate it. The night fights were kind of like a big core aspect of this game, and I'm kind of done with them. I won't lie. Glad to see you. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the most likely candidates by looking at people who came to Luminois within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. That's actually another missing person that we're here for today. Let's hear it. We need to find Seeker's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yes. I figured you'd say that. Okay, now I know what to do. If you beat me, of course. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, stand outside. To be fair, have we actually got to fight Emma? I don't think we have. If we did, it was like really early on. Very helpful, Emma. Yeah. Hey, you want to hire me as a detective? First, you have to beat me. Let's see her Mega. Yeah. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Zia Royale, but she keeps in the... she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Yes. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role of my life. Maybe Looker, perhaps. Malamar, everyone, let's go. You're challenged by Detective Emma. Ooh, starting off with the name Fro, so I could match it. Ooh, oh, come on. Why was Feraligatr selected? Buddy, no, come on. Let's just get you out of there real fast. Alright, Lucario could probably handle it just fine. Hopefully. I just needed to get Feraligatr out of that mess. Holy god. Quick extreme speed, and then one more punch should do it. Mawile. We have fought many of you throughout this game. Power up punch, and then follow up with one extreme speed, hopefully. Yeah! God, extreme speed is so useful. Even if my Lucario is confused. Low punny. That's a bit more of an easy matchup if I wasn't already dying. Yep, goodbye. I don't know. Absol, you can take care of it, right? Night Slash? Night Slash? Night Slash? There we go. And Lucario, kind of fitting, right, considering the generation. Shadow Claw, not really the best matchup, but again, level different. God, that Lucario felt so tiny. It felt so tiny. I didn't even realize till it was gone. Alright, and Malamar, Mega time. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. It's a small Lucario. I mean, it's probably just small compared to my Alpha. Mega Malamar. Yeah, we saw this big brained thing in the trailers. Just a wild design. To be honest, I kind of like it. Like it's pretty good, even if it is a little funky. Straight up, just like brain and brainstem. Also, like, a super easy wipe. I didn't even have to Mega for that. It's just kind of attacked. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I like it. I know we had someone in chat who was very excited about Mega Malamar. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? Wow, we're finally actually talking about Team Flare. I mean, we kind of did earlier, right? When we talked about Lysander, but They're the group that caused all the trouble for Callus 5 years ago, right? Exactly. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious. So I decided to investigate, not just for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Luminois. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham was even his real name or not. Even now, it seems Grisham is taking part in Zia Royale, but why, to what end? For Team Flare? The game looks a lot better, I can't lie. Yeah, it's not bad. There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what, I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Yeah, I wonder how Mabel would know. Huh. Weird that she might know some things about Team Flare. I don't know. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. With my own, you should go see the lab, see what Mabel has to say. Yeah. Okay. Time to go find Mabel. I don't know why I thought it was like up north. It is like the most southern building in the game, and my instinct was it's up north. I was thinking of Quasi-Artico. Okay. It would have been funny if I hadn't come back here to get the starters. Like I did it super late. Like I did it super late in game. It would have been funny if it was like not until like how many players do you think didn't know that they can't do starters until they got to this point? Like they come here to see Mabel at the end of the game. I don't know if she's gonna be in here or if she's gonna be in the other floor. Other floor. Yeah, director's office. Yeah, was good. Also, while they waited a while to pull the Team Flare lever. Yeah. You can get more to be fair. Oh, okay. Where's Pikachu? It's somewhere. Welcome to stream, Josh. That rat, that little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows that I'm basically at his mercy, but that doesn't mean that I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. But okay. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Put that ugly rat on screen. I want to know about Grisham. Did I confuse Team Aqua being the same as Team Flare, or are they... you're thinking of the wrong gen there. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare, it seems that you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Oh wow, shocking. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked to either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon Energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much of a chance to show off at his skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Zia Royale, but if you really got to know, you might want to try the cafe. Yeah, what a shocker. The cafe with the Team Flare logos might be being used by Team Flare. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Mystery and Fun Out Alive. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation. I'll be here to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. I'll consider it. Team Magma is Gen 3, Flare is Gen 6. Just fuck you too, you're a walking ad. Girl, your gamer chair has the Team Flare logo, you're advertising it. Yeah, it's kind of weird that everyone who doesn't want to be associated with Team Flare is still rocking the Team Flare logos, like, what do you know, this cafe, you know, that is kind of squiggled over the logo, they might have something to do with Team Flare? What? You know, that logo right there, right there. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location, and you're here for another nasty drink. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The Quiet Master of Centricio's Plaza famed cafe truck is indeed just a front. Wow, shocker. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in Zero Real, the foremost trainer is in rank B, and the boss of the Team Flare something. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I can't let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grissel, one of my comrades in Team Flare. So they have a new name. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got a chance. Just pulls out a gun. Please calm yourself. Maybe Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses, no place to start a commotion. Find us at your location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. Well, we'll close up shop, then head over. To be honest, not exactly how I thought the guy would look. I mean, we've seen this guy throughout the entire game, but you know, for like, the villain. Yeah, if you're so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. But I want to ride in the truck. Nope. Oh, no, they left. How am I going to order my food now? Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Magic button right there. I guess. Yeah, I guess probably the closest. Also, on the topic of Team Aqua and Team Magma, the obvious choice is Team Aqua. Let's be honest, they're the better team. All right. Oh, right around the corner. Oh yeah, did the new zones open up after that one? We did through 19. No new zones. Lame. Okay. It's a good villain, just stay reasonable for an ex-big branch member of Team Flare guy. Yeah. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why I would want to meet at such a spot. I want to ride the truck. This is Lysander Cafe. It's a very important place to anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as the base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare... I don't know how you're supposed to say that, man. Like, I really don't. I don't know, keep saying Team Flare. It's the resurrected team. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yes. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grissel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but obstacle to our goals we hope to achieve with Team Flare. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Gricel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Gricel when she's on a set course of action. Though we'll be revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I might ask, please, will you grant Gricel the battle she desires? Yes. Don't really know how that's a question. I fight everything. My Lucario is still currently unconscious, though. We should probably go make a little pit stop. I'm used to this game like so often after everything you do, it's like, hey, we'll heal your Pokemon. Did not happen this time. Have a dead Lucario and a half that Absol. Nope, goodbye. So, question for you, Becca, since you have clearly already beaten the game. If we were to just kind of focus story from this point on, how much longer do you think we got left? Try and get aside if I want to wrap up the stream tonight after this, or if we just want to keep pushing through. Fight me. Wow, okay, very blunt. I will and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z Royale. I lose track of time. That's fair. You may as well do the cafe. Then it wraps up then. Okay. Alright, well, luckily I prepared for Alligator. I mean, obviously, Team Flare, what do you expect? Well, we both started off with just immediate rush attacks. Wild. Aerodactyl, you're not a fire. Liquidation. Has a Mega Stone Ring. Okay. Oh, okay. That wasn't very nice of you. I hate Protect, man. They're just an annoying thing to deal with. Metagross. Okay, she's gonna pull out the Mega here. That'd be wild. Liquidation, Aqua Jet, Crunch. Got it for Alligators. Carrying this fight. And Pyroar. Is this gonna be your Mega? It is. We gotta win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, hold up. How is this? Is Pyroar gonna have two different Mega forms? Or is that like a combination of both? Okay. I don't know. Absol, go for it, buddy. You got that rock slide. Let's go ahead and Mega. I feel like I should give my opinion on what we're looking at here, but it just looks kind of goofy. Like that. It's basically just the same Pokemon, but with a much larger mane. What am I looking at? I wonder what the gender differences will look like, if any. That's what I was thinking. Like, is there going to be a difference? I lost. That Pokemon lost. Correct. That was well fought. There's nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Luminois City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Signature drink, woohoo! Also, they really just put the Fire Blast on the main. That should have perked the Pokemon he battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join me inside. Let me guess. Evil plan, evil plan, evil plan, evil things, bad things, bad things, bad things. That's the plan? The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills Lysander's cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose the battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure. He has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Luminois, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Would you like how Grisham is kind of chill for a villain? Yeah, 100%. I wonder if it's going to stay that way, though. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring, and of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Seeker, to witness the truth yourself. I mean, kind of similar to Lysander, right? Open Sesame. Like, Lysander was also, like, pretty chill. He would get very loud at times. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there where we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. This is where we created... This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Oh, sick! Hey, I'm happy. This is like a big open, underground area. New Pokemon to catch. Hell yeah! The symbol on the Mega is flame, and both Mega are the same, unfortunately. Oh, that's lame. Chilba said a lot of dog whistles, making it obvious that he was in fact a villain. Yeah, Lysander was like the most obvious villain in the entire franchise. And he just looks like Team Flare. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess you're down in Lysander's labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find the elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Okay. Well, our map has certainly changed. This is sick. Also, maybe the question mark is where the key is. Wait, no, there's another question mark. Okay, we have a question mark this way. Ah, but door is locked. Letter A displayed on the console. The same thing here. You got letter A on the console. So we have a dead end here. This way. Also, nope, tiny mushroom. Man, the whole labyrinth part is going to be the downside of this whole thing. Yep, alright, Relegator, go buddy. Big, and Houndoom, getting ball. Cool. Tried to get the Alpha Houndoom before and failed miserably, so hey, I'm happy to get a Houndoom. Alright, well, we obviously got a bunch of these all around. Port panel doesn't seem to be powered. Yeah. Okay, so there's an investigation up here. I put a lever and activated the power supply unit. Lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Neat. Let's warp. God, it's like the old, like, classic, like, Pokemon, like, mazes, like, for, like, the villain team hideouts. I always hated them. I always hated trying to navigate them. Oh, hey buddy, you're also new. Let's do a power up. Then an aura sphere. Don't hit the desk. It hit the desk. Fantastic. Dragon Pulse. That one didn't hit the desk. Hey buddy, get in ball. Perfect. And we found a shiny. Okay, there is key A. Dark Pulse. That's not bad. Alright. Head back out this way. Oh, okay, let's see another thing here. Oh, it's just like a drop off. Gotcha. So we are back to that main room. So we have another teleport here we can go check out. Straight in on a Pokeball. Oh, just like a tiny little room here in the purple zone. Okay, no, it does open up. Oh, what? Oh, it's a cliffside. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Wonderfully dingy vibes. Yeah. I kind of like that. It's like, you know, like an abandoned facility, right? It's pretty cool. All right. So then back this way. Another ball. This might not be a fun place to do some hunts in. All right. Oh, we got the key to this door. Door opened. We are now in green zone. Oh, what's after us? Wait, was it above us? Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? And might as well. For all the health, you know, all the damage that it did to my Lucario. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, more panels. Just pretty cool little place to explore, right? Oh, hey buddy. Sorry. But you're aggressive. And liquidation. Goodbye, Houndoom. Alright, so we have another door. I'm guessing this is going to be like B. Yeah, letter B. Would be a prime place to drop a new Paradox Pokemon, although I really doubt it's going to happen. Yeah, I have a feeling they're probably done with Paradox Pokemon, like, until they decide to get nostalgic and revisit Scarlet and Violet in, like, 10 years, right? Kind of like how they're revisiting in this one. I mean, how long ago was XY? Was that, like, I don't know, like 2012? No, it was newer than that. I'm dumb. I feel like it has to be after that. I'm really bad when it comes to years, like guessing like release dates and all that. So it's a teleporter in that room. That's why, you know, the receiving end. So let's take this one. Which is the same. Those Ultra Beasts are really cool. Yeah, I love to see more Ultra Beasts, honestly. XY is about 19 years off. Okay. Any hidden things here? Nope. Okay, so there's another teleport. Kind of the only option. And bam, key card. That's for B. Oh, cool. Little shortcut. Neat. Alright, that'll get us through this door. 2013. Hey, I was only a year off. Look at that. Evolutions was 2016, 2015. 2012 was Black and White too. Okay. Hey, I was only a year off. And Matang. Go crunch on him. Liquidation. Okay, Ice Fang, I suppose. Try to get that freeze. Nope. Okay, Aqua Jet. And get in ball. It's not gonna work. You think Dusk Balls are effective down here? That's a fantastic question, actually. Doesn't seem like it. Seems the same as Ultra. God, we failed to catch the Beldum too. I have got to get those, turn those screws into increased catch rate for that doll. I think I already have it like level 3 though. Yeah, that was where I was at earlier. Electrike. Fall here. Are we being pursued? We are. Hey, buddy. Don't snarl at me. Who do you think I am? Get power whipped, idiot. Okay. 2014 was ORAS, Gap Year, then 2016, Sun and Moon. XY era was my childhood. I mean, I loved XY. Warp panel should work now. Again, I was playing XY for a while, like leading up to this game's release. I got really far. I didn't end up doing a complete playthrough. But I still have my DS sitting out there in the living room ready to go. I'll probably finish it. I got super nostalgic for XY and was like, I need to play through this again. Before we go teleporting, check the whole available area. Go ahead and get back in your ball, buddy. Alright, nothing. Okay, well, kind of lame. Teleport! Okay. We have another one right here. Is that one that we used earlier, or am I dumb? I think I am dumb. I think it's not going to use. Did we get the next key card? Oh, hey buddy, hold on. Hold on, let me get prepared. That was not the correct form of preparation. You know what? Let's just go with Absol. My good all-rounder. Night Slash. And we got a big old Mega Boy in here. Not Mega, Alpha. Shadow Claw. This shouldn't be too bad, although it might end up poisoning and slowly bleeding out my Absol. It's okay. We can try and get this Arbok. Shadow Claw, Night Slash. Come on. Oh. No need for the slow bleed. Oh, why did I just do that? Why did I just... Delphox. Psychic. Inside Shock. Stop absorbing my health, buddy. I need to catch you. Ooh, 4-star. Not bad. 4 arrow. Hell yeah. Oops, shiny? Did I miss something? What? Alright, guess we're back. Sorry about that. So yeah, just on your end, it was a Stunfisk. Hey, a shiny Stunfisk is still a shiny. Oh, crap. Hey, buddy. Thanks for flying down to me for that one. Did I curse it? Perhaps. About to leave for work and get ready for bed. Oh, thanks again for the stream and have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Lana. Again, hopefully I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll see. Where do I need to go? Like, I know that I need to get through this door, but I don't believe I have the thing for it. Yeah. This was the best crash yet. It was just the repeating thumb in a high-pitched voice over and over again, and then saying what coming back. The shiny cursed it. Alright, Vine Whip. Well, Power Up, not Vine Whip. Big. Still trying to find that one key card. I mean, it has to be back this way, yeah? Have we already been? Oh, right here. Cool. That was kind of like the closest, like, key card to door like, line right there. It's just around the corner. My team could be doing a bit better, though. I think trying to catch a alpha in the middle of this probably wasn't my smartest idea. The door opened. I'm so shocked. So where are we right now? Oh, it's another alpha. Okay, we're kind of nearing the end, I assume. Hey, buddy. Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. I kind of assumed so. No need for a cutscene there, you know? Kind of something you kind of do anyways, but... You know. Go Soup! I mean, Soup's not really going to be useful here. Dazzling Gleam would be nice, but it's not very effective. It is nice to hit multiple of them with it. We can at least... Oh, we can't catch these. Man, I hate that. I hate when we get into these wild Pokemon fights. They even called it a wild fight. And you can't catch them. Like, it's just so lame. Like, okay. Instant Delphox death. Like, they call it a wild Pokemon fight. They can even attack me. But it's not catchable. Like, come on. I needed Honedge. I need Aegislash. Get that crunch off, buddy. There we go. I wish the crash events were clippable because that was lovely. Path is now clear. Yeah, my team is not doing great. I could heal up, but I have to imagine we're nearing the end, and we're probably going to get a heal. Could probably drop a save, though. In case I'm wrong about that. Alright, through the door. That is a rock. Obtain the elevator key. Cool. Cool Theme Flare logo. Head of the elevator near the entrance. Well, I don't want to. What if I want to look at this rock? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Genosage Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Yeah, so they sort of took one of the stones and brought it here. Okay. Yeah, actually remember that little town. Nothing bad ever happens there. Wacky. Alright. Well, hopefully it's a pretty straightforward run back. Maybe there's like a teleport that'll take us to it. This way, maybe... Alright. Well, time to randomly teleport until we find our way there. When you don't know how to solve a puzzle, brute force it. Alright, where are we right now? This way. Oh, hey buddy, hold on. My team is like not doing super hot. If you could like not mess me up, I'd appreciate it. Magical Leaf. Good rain. At least I can self-heal with my soup. Yeah, I don't know if there was like a shortcut back or if we actually have to run the entire way, but oh, come on, you know what? Let's just like run away then heal. Like, I'm not prepared for a bunch more fights right now. There we go. Satchel. Let's bring people back. And then Feraligator's definitely the big one for those Houndooms and Houndours. Again, there's a chance that it is going to give us a heal, so I'm not going to go like too hard on this, but get my team like ready. Oh, they were still giving chase there for a good distance. But I also think I saw, yeah, we can go ahead and try for this again. Delphox, give me that Beldum. I need him. I need him. God, the odds of catching it is so low. Like, it's literally a 1 out of 4. It's knocked out. It's not even evolved. Odds of 1 of 4 is just such trash. Alright. Oh, forgot to swap. For alligator, go ahead and take out the big boy first. Should be pretty simple. Yep. And then Aqua Jet on the other. Alright. Which way is the way back from here? Oh, wait. I can just run there now? Yeah, okay. No more teleports required. What is after me? Oh, I heard an Wyvern. Come on, buddy. Get Ice Fang. Let's go for it. Just for fun. Ah, damn. Alright, to the elevator. Tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? I don't know. Which one am I supposed to go to? Let's go to floor 2, I suppose. Ah, I was supposed to go to floor 3. Well, we can go ahead and investigate floor 2. Maybe drop a save, because this screams like legendary encounter or boss fight, mayhaps. Weird little... Oh, okay. Just the prison cell. Neat. This will probably become important later. Hello, Cal. Alright, floor 3. And also small area. But a fancy prison cell. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Yep, there's the weapon. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Well, let's go with the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Genosiege Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, though he was, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and birth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to... I kind of skipped that. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Doggy. Why is he back in 10% form? What? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the alternate weapon and that device. But to activate that device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the alternate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the alternate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. It has now become a threat to all Luminois. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter into a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one that can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay. Well, story finally went somewhere big. With the ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather, by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There's also details about other plans of the ultimate weapon written here. Any other secrets in this room? Little pickups, you know, little freebies. Yeah, story definitely picked up a bit here. Nothing like super crazy though, and we kind of understand how Lysander lived. We can go visit floor 2 again, right? Maybe there's something in the cell now. We kind of have an idea as to how he lived. I'm still curious about like the whole like his brain doesn't work so well anymore. Like ours is the bestest dog, 100%. All right, back to floor 1. But that was interesting. Definitely not an expected extra zone in this game. Hello, Grisham. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us, Grissel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Seeker, you know the truth of AZ's sins. So, I must make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Yeah, why? You must see it by now, with AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. You must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Luminois, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Luminois. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Luminois better, and to make all of Kalos better. At the cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who had little else, and as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Luminois' people. We understand the city better than anyone else, and we know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer, battling my way up to the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk to the rest of the Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. This time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Buddy, I don't know. You're still trying to use the name of Team Flare, whose whole thing was, I don't know, let's kill half of the planet. Like, I don't know. Still sticking with that, like, that team and that organization. Maybe I shouldn't hand over the key to doing it again. right? Maybe not the best idea. I'd imagine he got brain damage from falling debris. Yeah, or Zygarde just thought it would be funny. Just like, hey, let's make him forget everything. All right, back to the hotel. Figure out to heal it just in case. But hey, I was correct. We're in in-game territory now. You've returned. I heard from Mo what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Seeker, did you manage to find Grisham? Yes. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham and Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's a formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare something, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Luminois from customers at the cafe. He seems to know something weird. Weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance that you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Place he keeps going to. Yeah, probably just a stare. You know the alternate weapon, don't you? Yes. And I shall tell you of the terrible sins. God, I'm yawning. I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen, people lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. Now we're getting his story told to us again. To be fair, it's the first time in this game, right? In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie. I don't know how to say that. I'm assuming Angie is close, like Aang. To give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after uniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Ong. I don't know. I have no idea. as caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Mega Floette. And together reach the control panel within Ange. I was gonna say Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the power from going berserk. I have a question, why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Yeah, here's the topic we were talking about earlier. Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able, to evolve into Florges? Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess that might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize you might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand. AZ, just leave this to Team MZ. Seeker, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. Yes. And you can count on us. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, and I accidentally hit A. Now go earn challenges, take it, and you challenge against a promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Mega not fully evolved Pokemon. Yeah, well, I guess it is technically fully evolved if it's incapable of evolving again, right? I mean, they definitely try to make it seem like, oh, it should be a hard decision, you know, do we hand over Floette to the new Team Flare? It really doesn't seem like a hard decision to me. They just seem like straight up bad people. I was looking for a bench. They just seem like, wow, okay. I think I have to go all the way to the Pokemon Center, but here we are. They still just scream like, these are bad people, right? Like, even if they're not, like, why not just do it ourselves? They're trying to act like, oh, I don't know, maybe we could do it, or we could have them. Like, why would we even consider that as an option? Especially with them trying to be like all like sneaky about it. Like, nah, I'm good. Okay, so now we gotta go. After all of that, all of the exposition, we get to go battle a bunch of random trainers. They seem not bad people. It's really misguided. Also, why risk a third party? Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't know what the third party actually wants, right? They've kind of already shown to, like, be hiding their intentions more than once. Knock out... Oh, I'll have to knock out 3 Pokemon with a Mega Evolution? Interesting. Too bad Delphox is the only thing I have that can't Mega Evolve. But I need it for this fight, so... Goodbye, Scyther! Sounds sneaky. Yeah, Cow, you would know. Alright. And Scizor, goodbye. Again, probably over-leveled for a lot of this. They were like, well, like 49. I'm not that far ahead. Bruh. Oh, God. Am I getting hiccups? I haven't had that in so long. I think it might be... We'll wait and see if it happens again. Make a Pokemon drowsy. I don't have that ability anymore. Alright. Absol, buddy. Let's, Mega Evolve you. Oh, come on. Low dig. Alright. I have to knock out 3 things, I'll Mega Evolve. Let's make this Slurpuff one of them. Rock Slide. Alright, seems like we're doing all fairy here. That's what you get, hiccups. You haven't had them in a long time. My wife knows. She's in chat. I never get them while I'm awake, and it turns out that's actually not what that was. I never get them while I'm awake. It's always while I'm asleep, and I wake up to it, and I hate it, man. Like, it is like the worst way for me to wake up. Ooh, Absol's actually in pain. Maybe we should like You know, we kind of need him for getting at least one more. Let's throw him back in the ball for now. It's also kind of like a way. Ooh, hey, okay. I guess immediately send him back out. Oh, no, no, you don't see me. It's okay. Go Night Slash. Go Night Slash. Go Night Slash. There we go. Goodbye, Dragonair. And mission accomplished. Okay. Altaria. We've had to fight a lot of you today. Rock Slide. And lost our Mega. Grandpa. Hello, buddy. Do that and then swap, please. Dazzling Gleam. Finish him off. Big. I forgot they exist. I haven't had them in years. Realistically, that could mean a toss-over Pokemon that can't evolve by natural means could also become Mega. So maybe Porygon? Announce Mega Pikachu. I mean, Pikachu can evolve through natural means. The hiccups, it's like death waking you up before taking you. I don't know if there's like rooftop access here, if we're just wasting my time doing this. There is rooftop access, but I would also like to get this. No. Damn. Oh, this guy gonna like offer to heal me. Is that a thing? Oh, he's giving me money. Okay, I mean, I'll take money too. Sorry, that was dark. Okay. Not too worried about that anymore. Let's just get it through. Let's just get these battles in. We have infinite time to get items. Right over there. Ooh. Okay. Might be a bit more of a pain. This might not be a time for that. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Screw the roof. I don't care about the roof anymore. Bug type, don't really have that option. Thank you, game, for constantly giving me cards I can't do without swapping Pokemon. No. Wow, this is like the most empty battle area. Okay, easier route. Oh, hey, okay, hello. Like, the most empty battle area we've done. Come on, come on, come on. Aqua Jet just to get in fast. Big advantage. Then Ice Fang. Goodbye, Kangaskhan. Secret died. Yeah, it happens. But that is the hiccups a Flash would get in a normal person. Yeah, actually is true. I have died before, technically. Oh, okay. I was waiting. Man, this late in the game. This late in the game. That becomes an option. I've been saying, like, they were saying, like, oh, you know, we've been giving out Mega bracelets to trainers of high rank. But we haven't seen it. We haven't seen it a single time until now. A random NPC that has Mega Evolution. About time, honestly. Then hit the Psychic type moves. Easy. We have another card. I'm going to head up on the roof. Oh, another one of Psychic type moves. Alright, well, one is knock out, one is land hits. Simple enough. There's actually one here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stay back. We can, like, get a lock on right there. Oh, nope. Psychic. Perfect. Alright, that's one, and it's not a KO with it. That's fine. We can do one more. That's a KO. And probably won't be a one-shot. Oh, dang, it was. Lame. Finally, late healer thing. You better never, I suppose. Man. Ana and cowards having their own conversation in chat. Okay. Get another card. Alright, so we have to land a handful more psychic moves. Then paralyze we can attempt. Alright, nothing immediately around us. Oh, we do have you. Not the best type matchup, but I need to land these psychic hits. So, nope, nope. Come on, hit. Big. And then we can Psy Shock, and then right back to Psychic again, and that will be the rest of the hits that we needed. Honestly, being a bad type matchup was kind of what we needed there. Electros. Not too bad. Oh, we need to get a paralysis off. I forgot about that. We can do Empress on this next one, whatever she sends out. Lopunny. Alright, good chance I can get a paralysis here. Yep, Mega Lopunny. I don't really know which one has a higher... Okay, never mind. Well, they both can, you know. Doesn't matter now. We got the paralysis. Goodbye, Lopunny. Not bad. We still can't make anything drowsy. We don't have any sleeping abilities anymore. But, hey, not terrible. Even if our team is really, really beat up right now. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we should probably go ahead and heal up. I don't think I've bought a single healing item this entire game. Like, all of my healing items are just from, like, scraps I have found on the floor. But it might finally be time to go get some healing items. Alright, and Flamethrower. I think it's the first Gallade we've seen this entire game, too. Mystic Fire. One more Flamethrower. Goodbye, buddy. Alright, what else you got? Scrafty. So not gonna be her Mega. Oh, okay. See ya. Just Aqua Jet. Come on. That should be enough. Oh, it wasn't enough. Upsetting. It is definitely time to replace Aqua Jet. I just don't wanna. Alright, and Medicham. Yeah. That's their Mega of choice. Get that crunch off. Liquidation. God, being able to freeze is just so huge. Mega Gallade would look sick. Alright. We are about halfway, but this is probably the roughest night we've had. Like, my team is actually getting, like, beat up. Like, them actually sending out Megas is changing things. Alright, I definitely... Oh, whoa. Okay, I feel like I fell off the cliff. Lady, turn around. This is a hard... Like, she's at, like, the perfect spot to not get snuck up on. Okay, she's turning. No. Don't lock onto the rocks. Lock onto the Noivern. Get in there. Big. Goodbye, Bat. I actually didn't think I'd be able to get that sneak off. Oh, actually fighting a nurse right now, I just realized. This is one of the nurses. Shouldn't she be at work? The nurses actually, like, cycle out. It's like, you can still go to the Pokemon centers at night. I guess it's just what they do. Alright. And Mega Dino. Come on, we almost got it. Big. Makes sense. Won't work a 24-hour shift. Why not? They're Pokemon Center workers. They're supposed to be working 24 hours. Oh, yes, she can heal my Pokemon. See, she is still working. Hell yes, we needed that. Alright, super effective water type hits. What you're saying is sneak up on Pokemon and then spam water. Nothing over here. Hey buddy. How you doing? I can't really get to you right now. But good to know that, yes, Labsalt is a rooftop spawn. Alright, grab that. And then probably right up here. Yep, not best spot, but hey, I was able to hide. It's fine. It's fine. Liquidation that bird. Why are you getting stuck, buddy? Congrats, you broke the rock. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Liquidation again. Good God. Feraligator's like always the worst at like pathfinding to his opponents. Like all of my like worst like scenes have been from Feraligator, man. Alright, goodbye bird. Alright. Not bad. That was one water. Super effective done. All of my sneaking is done. Cool. Not like I'm gonna stop doing it though. Another trainer that way. We can get across here. Dawn is approaching. It appears they have a Stunfisk. Yeah, always hard to spot. Aqua Jet. And then that's actually good he didn't die, so we can Aqua Jet again. Gets another hit off. I don't know if that's enough for the mission or not for the card. Alright, Steelix. Perfect. Aqua Jet. At this point, we can actually afford these liquidation. We should be clear on that mission. Let's see. Yep, that was it. Cool. Another 6,500 points. Okay, not bad for one night. Or, you know, getting close to clearing it. Anybody gonna attack us if we drop down? No. There's actually nobody on this little lip at all. There's a lady up here we might be able to get to in time. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Neat. Pick this up. Ghost type. Alright, where's that? Oh, right down here. Hey there, Phalanx. Lucario, maybe? Actually, don't know who would have a good pick for this. Might just have to go Delphox, yeah. Alright, Psychic it. All the way up here. And Machamp. She only has 2, so there's no way we can complete that other mission unless we can find another trainer. Psychic. Oh, he detected it. Bastard. Psyshock. There's a chance we'll complete it tonight. I just really doubt it. So one more super effective. That'll be another card done. Can we find another trainer before this night ends? Garbodor. Hey, buddy. Once again, a Psychic. Perfect for us. Nearly daybreak. Perfect timing. And that is a card done. So yeah, this is going to be our last fight for the night, but it should get us really close. So we can just go sit on the bench, wait till night again, and then just go take out, like, what, like 2-3 more? It was 2,000 points bonus for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're close. But it's nearly day. I mean, we can go ahead and get this Delibird, maybe. Come on, if it didn't miss. Come on, Mystical Fire it this time. Or, okay, we are not going to be able to get another fight in. Because pathfinding in this game is broken. There we go. A second Delibird. This trainer literally just has 2 Delibirds. What rank were they? Was this a rank B? How do you get to rank B with 2 Delibirds? Like, I swear that was another rank B. That's wild. Yeah, thanks. Okay, free Ultra Balls. Ooh, 5 Ultra Balls. That's actually not bad. That's how you got to rank B with only 2 Delibirds. Bribery. Alright. Can we find someone else before it ends? Drampa. Hello, Drampa. I'm not even going to try and hide. Just Psychic him. Wow, and it still worked. No crouch required. Psyshock. Second Delibird has been sent in battle. We also got Pyroar. Time to swap, because you're probably gonna Mega. Oh, or not. Okay. We got a handful of Megas at the start of the night, but not really any towards the end. Okay, come on. We're less than 5,000 away, but it's about to hit. Ooh, a Greninja. Oh, wow, Dazzling Gleam. It's still super effective, but it's not the one I originally started to. God, I hate that, like, I'm literally looking at them. I already issued an attack, but it counts as them getting an ambush on me. Like, only am I looking at them. I told my Pokemon to attack them. And it's like, you were ambushed, you were caught by surprise. Like, no, I straight up was not. Like, alright, Feraligatr. Oh, never mind. It died before Feraligatr even got to do anything. Hey there, buddy. Yep. Goodbye, Feraligatr. Sorry you were kind of sent out for nothing. Windthrower, come on. Goodbye. Like, if any of the ones that, where they could have been like, hey, don't worry, I got you, right? Like, where they made us skip a bunch of ranks earlier. You know, where they could have been like, hey, don't worry, you don't need to do any night battles. We can just go straight to the promotion match. This would have been the one. Like, this would have been the time to do that. Like, we finally start getting, like, story moments going. Like, we're, like, at end of game, and they're like, all right, time to go grind out a bunch of points again. At least, it's, you know, it's an excuse to make me get some more money and some more experience, right? Okay, not terrible. Let's go heal, get on a bench, wait till night, get the last few points we need. Probably not even gonna worry about cards. Probably just gonna do a run-in murder run. And we should pretty much be at the end of the game. It's already 12:30 for me, so hopefully we're nearing the end. Because like it'd be weird if I ended the stream now, right? And we stream tomorrow, and it's like not much left in the game, and there's like an hour left, right? It'd be cool if we can finish out the game tonight. Then maybe I can actually spend tomorrow working on some video projects. That's a good plan, because I am falling behind on some stuff. All right, battle zone. And oh, we actually did battle zone here before, if I recall correctly. Anyways, yeah. Didn't think that sneak was gonna work. Caught off guard. Well, he just uses it to raise his guard. The fire. Wow. Okay. Not even super effective. What level are your Pokemon, buddy? Yeah, I'm like nearing 70. God. I keep getting over-leveled, man. I get it, like, this part isn't like, you know, part of the challenge is that you're taking on so many fights in a row, right? But, alright, Feraligatr. Go fight the Wyvern. Another nurse, cool. We can heal up if we need it. Ice Fang the bird, or the bat. Yeah, victory spins. Daisy Slash. One of you was a problem in the story just a minute ago. Crunch. Victory spins. Come on, join me. Join me, buddy. Victory spins. Oh, he didn't join me. Audino, time for Omega. No? Okay, yeah, there we go. That's what I figured. I don't know why I immediately crunched. Ice. Yes! Okay, no, I thought it froze. It's just such a white Pokemon. I thought it froze. Ice Fang and Liquidation, and that might be points there. Let's see. 1,500 points. That's it. Perfect. Ticket obtained. All right, and we just need to go up here to the cafe. Hey, buddy. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? Yep, gonna battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyways? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower flow out of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Pretty much. Grisel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Seeker, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you to have to want to protect Luminois? Because why not? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all those who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Or maybe you can admit that, you know, your group is trying to do terrible things and move on. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Neat. Yep. Verified. You were cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you'll think you'll be able to save Luminoise. Yes. Yes. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, burly all shame and regrets. Alright, time to wreck a Charizard. Yep, you're from a Team Flare. Angoro. Starting a Fraglator probably isn't the best. I could probably try to save him for the Charizard. Oh god, I'm actually still in pain. I don't know why I just kind of expected the game to be like, oh, we'll heal you. Yeah. Yeah, okay. He's getting them attacks off fast. Extreme speed. Wow. Okay. Maybe I should have healed before this fight. I did not think this one through. And he has a full team of 6. Like, this is rough. Pyroar. Man. Like, I don't want to swap back to Feraligatr yet. Like, we know he's gonna pull out the Mega Charizard. There's no way I've won this. Like, we're 100% gonna wipe. Because I just didn't think to heal like an absolute idiot. Alright, Night Slash. Yeah, Malamar. We're gonna do a Swords Dance here. Alright, that's a bit better. Rock Slide. Alright, we're turning things around a bit. Absol's getting sleepy. That's fine. Oh god, Tyranitar. I don't even know what I should use here. There we go. Power Whip. Oh god, we're gonna need that Giga Drain fast. Come on, come on, come on. Big, okay. God, I really should have healed. Pause and restart from here? Do you have to lose? I mean, I don't have to lose. What do you mean? Alright. Psychic. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no. Maybe we did lose. Absol, come on. Go for that Rock Slide. Alright, that was big damage. We're down to just Feraligatr. That's okay. That's okay. Mega, Mega, Mega. I'm mashing the button. I'm mashing the button. I'm mashing the button. Mega. Been a minute since we got to see that. Come on, Fang. Perfect. Alright, there's still a good shot we lost. We're both down to 1. Mine just happens to be injured. Well, which one are you going with, buddy? Of course. Oh, protect. Great. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah. Man, barely. If I would have healed, that would have been... Oh my god. Yeah, have to try again. Oh look, now I have a fully healed team. That's so upsetting. Okay, do it again. Oh god, with all the dialogue again. This is fantastic. I think just go through the dialogue again is just the brutal punishment. Come on. I can only mash A so quickly. Much like in the regular Pokemon games. Yeah, take it terrified. I forgot what he even started with, by the way. Like, I don't even remember what he started with. Oh yeah, it was the Pangoro, right? Yeah, hey buddy. Lucario was 100% the correct pick. Aura Sphere. Oh, he protected, of course. I might lose my Lucario to this, just because of that protect. Come on, Aura Sphere. Huge, okay. Pyroar. Come on, hit first. Okay, that's fine. He's mostly done. We can finish off with a Night Slash. Alright, Malamar. Yep, make Absol sleepy again, but we know Absol's able to carry this fight last time. And one more Night Slash should do it. Alright. We have the Tranitar. We'll do a Rock Slide, and then... Okay, not what I wanted to do. I was hoping to, like, get one attack off with an immediate swap, not fully expecting that death. Alright, Giga Drain. Before you die, please. Perfect. What do they have next? Salamence. Yeah. Come on, swap out. Come on, Soup, leave. God, this game can be so unreactive to that stuff. Alright, Dazzling Gleam. Big. Thunder. Alright, Curligator, swap. And go Mega. Alright, didn't do it in time. That's fine. Alright, so this time it's going to be an Aqua Jet first. Kind of learned from my mistake there. Alright, come on. Let me do it too. Alright, Aqua Jet, go. Yep. It'll be exactly huge. Also, he's going to protect the first attack just like he did last time. That's a whole reason for Aqua Jet. Use my weakest attack first. Hell yeah, for Alligator. You certainly do trick your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations on processing your promotion. And... Rank A. Alright, game's over. Roll credits. That's it. We did all of the thing. We are rank A. That was the whole point of the game, right? There was nothing else going on, like plot-wise or anything like that. That's it. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Luminoise itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart, his ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. A better person, perhaps? It seems that you are now Luminoise's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Yes. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, exists in order to help others so we can make this world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you a TM. Flare Blitz. Neat. Come to the cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those fire blast roasts you like. Doggy. Oh, Doggy Semangi. Why Zygarde doggy Engie? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Easy to say when you lose and you do bad. You know, you fail. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am blamed to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Luminois. Maybe. Oh my god, back to the food. Ready for the same conversation about food again? Alright, getting a little close there, camera. Guess what? I made it to rank A2. Both ranks at rank A same day. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower, is it Ong that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never see if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun and shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Luminois and of this world will be safe in your hands. Bokeh, old man. Hey, we didn't have the same conversation about the food again. Fantastic. Only like 35 hours into the game, and they finally move on. Wow, I made so much money during that battle zone. Oh, hey, I'm close to 300k. That's not bad, I assume. I do get a lot of fossils to buy. That night. Boom. Seeker, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet by the elevator. Okay. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Shocker. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Izzy, Floette, you're okay. We're fine. I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You recall Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to the Ong in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Yeah, you think they would have like noticed that already? Like, not just talking to old dude, but like notice, oh god, tower glowy. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ong goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Don't worry, AZ, Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, what about the tower? It is the situation... Wait, it is. Okay. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. I'll head out now. Yeah, honestly, if I saw that like I lived in the city, I'd be like, oh, there's a celebration going on. Alright, TNZ, let's regroup in Sinatro something plaza. Once Floette has Mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Anj. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ang Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something to celebrate when you get back. You wish for me to cook. That's a fun idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. It's gonna serve us something that hasn't been served in like 2,000 years, and we're gonna like food poisoning as a result, so we're not meant to process it. Good luck, I'm counting on you. I know you would prove yourself equal to this task, Seeker. I'm grateful for our paths crossed. Zegard, he has returned. That happened? So is Zygarde like on my person somewhere now? Alright, meet the other in front of the Prism Tower. I can do depending on my team. Okay, yep, fully healed, cool. Yep. They got on this fast travel exactly to the point. The individual cells are so cute, yeah. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste. Allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is having more makeup power by the minute. Ugh, if it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. DMZ, you're in a remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? No, come on. But you and Seeker both rank A now, Townie. That's right, so we should battle, so I can prove that I am the strongest trainer. Then I will be the one to save every person in Pokemon Illinois. Sound fair? That's what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Tiny, yeah, she got rank 8 the same night that we did. I mean, of course, plot. Alright, Seeker, talk to me when you're ready to battle. That seems not right. And throughout the entire game, they've been kind of like making her out to, you know, she's always been like following us in rank. We only got to battle her like earlier on, right? So we haven't like really seen what she can do. We know that she has her Emboar fully evolved at the very least. So I'll have to make sure my Feraligatr is saved for that. Aside from that, I don't really know what the rest of her team is made up of. It's time to see if the strongest Pokemon trainer will take control of the tower. Ready when you are. Yeah, rank A. Two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. Approve that I am the one to handle this as Team MZ's leader. I'm ready for the responsibility. Yes. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. It'd be hilarious if you lose, like the game immediately auto-saves and it's just like, alright, credits. Yeah, the game ended, but you didn't get to be there for it. Sorry. Meowstic. Oh, okay. I thought I moved off of Feraligatr. I have got to save him for her Emboar. Alright, Flamethrower. I gotta know this wasn't even like the best pick here, but getting off of Feraligatr quick was kind of the goal here. Alright, one more Mystic Fire. Meowstic is kind of a little baby. What level even was that? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Okay, Goodra. 62. Okay, so yeah, they got some levels. All right, we definitely, yeah. Actually, what we need to do, crap, was Lucario. All right, Dragon Pulse, come on, hit it. There we go. Aura Sphere. And if we need to, okay, we don't need to. So we can extreme speed between the two, but we were able to get it off in time. Thank God for fast cooldowns. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people that I care about. There's the Embor. I figured that would be like a finale for her, honestly. Alright, well. Liquidation. And Aqua Jet. Oh. Alright, we can Ice Fang just for the fun of it, but then Aqua Jet. Spin with me, buddy. I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep on living happy lives. Metric. Ooh, that's a rough swap there for me. Alright, Night Slash. I still never did mix up my attacks. At this point, like, I'll just finish up the game with what I got. Like, I did need to re-examine things, but... yeah, if I'm going to protect everyone in Illinois, I can't go losing to you. Avalugg. Actually, yeah, I'll have to stick with Absol here. Protect, that's fine, because I saved my super effective for after. Oof, pain. Oof, more pain. Rock Slide again, buddy. Damn. Alright, well, Delphox can at least finish it, hopefully. If I can get the attack off in time. I am paralyzed. Yep, I was afraid of that. Alright, Ampharos, you're up. Kind of a pointless swap there. Alright, come on, anything will do. Oh, okay, now if it protects, come on. Jesus. Ampharos, spin. And our fire type is not available anymore. Bit of a problem. I can't believe you've got me down on my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Well, time to see what Mega Meganium looks like. That's a lot of neck protection. I don't even know what I should save my Mega for. Like, is Lucario gonna be our answer? Or do we just want to match it grass for grass? It's definitely not gonna be Lucario, got it. So, after Lucario faints, we're just gonna kind of use him to get some damage off here. We're just gonna match Grass Mega for Grass Mega. You want a plush of this? That would actually probably be pretty cool. Looks pettable, less pettable Mega. Oh yeah, Sludge Wave! Oh, huge! Wow. Okay, bigger than I thought it would be. Whoops. Okay, well, that was the answer. Oh, I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Luminos's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of TMZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Nah, come on for your seat next. It's Fairy. Yeah, didn't think that through. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. What do you mean the both of us? She lost. She sits outside. Let's go, Vinny. I believe matters have been settled. Seeker will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me do this instead. No, shut up. What was Seeker 1? You said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon of Luminois. As the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Seeker has a job only he can do. You're the trainer with the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Luminois if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention anywhere else. Luminois is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all the people in Pokemon. So wait, I gotta play bodyguard outside. Understood. Also aid Seeker down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not TMZ's leader for nothing. Not gonna lie, this is actually what happens. It's kind of lame. Like, I'm stuck outside just battling random Pokemon while she goes and completes the end of the game. I'm sure something neat will happen. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand, all this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite a Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means so much, Townie, Seeker, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I'd hope to protect Luminois, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city, they are her future. And my dear Floette, I ask that you lend Team MZ all of the might of the Eternal Flower. Is he dying? Here we go. I don't think he can, right? He's immortal. This seemed like a goodbye speech. Alright, time to see its Mega. Yep, big flower. Just flow out with bigger flower. Weird that we can't make it given it shows us. Yeah. Okay. That it didn't even like it wasn't even a hole left afterwards. What? This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. We are ready to roll. This reminds me, yeah, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. And they died at the end. Your turn. Again, voice acting would have been huge. As Vinny speaking, the light over the tower appears to be fading. And then it doesn't. And then Deoxys. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, maybe she did die. Yeah. So is this canonically the largest Pokemon now? Also, under control. Looks under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's Eternal Flower. We must update our Quasi-Artico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to end up here. Trimmers hit. Okay, well, This is interesting. Yeah, let me, where's it at? Yeah, Absol up front of party, where he belongs. You know, we could have just rolled off the roof like we always do, you know? So what's TMZ's next move? Destroy the tower. Can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Luminosis is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared? What's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'll say for now, Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I love a hand, but I don't know what would help. What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. I think you hold that for a moment. What for? We need Seeker to team up with Zygarde. Okay, hi. I think the tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah. So we get to fight our way to Zygarde, I'm assuming? Well, we have a double battle. 2 against 3, not entirely fair, but you know. Alright, probably a good time for a swap. Come on, flamethrower. Wow, okay, that's painful. Wow, okay. This is definitely a thing that's happening. Okay, they attack me too, good to know. Dazzling Gleam. This is pretty cool, fighting 2 Megas at once. You know what, here, I'll join in. We have multiple Megas on our side, like, this is sick. Like, why wasn't there more of this throughout the game? Like, 3 Megas versus 2 Megas, like, this is cool. Good thing we managed to calm them. I'll hear your Pokemon, thank you. What's that for? Well, what does TMZ do when we need a plan? Oh, God. Yep, strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Flip from the tower. Was it the whole thing? Was it the whole meeting? Please? Oh, no. Going to meet Zygarde, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's going to be a ton of building debris in the way too, not to mention on the routes that the tower sprouted. Yep, rooftops. And go via the rooftops. That's a lot for any one person. Let me do it. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Of course. Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. It's stupid they did in range of what's possibly the Death Laser. Yeah. Check it. I brought back up too. Are you crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all of this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I had my hands rather full fielding calls to top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasi-Artico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? According to Townie, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Come here instead. Could be that Zygarde is testing Seeker's abilities. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's help Seeker get over to it. Okay, I want to get the puppy. The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. As we pop up immediately and start complaining. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. This image shows the aerial view. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Of the plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does anything. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Do you think you can take him out with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure route for Seeker that much uncertainty can handle between us. Hope that I were to say something reasonable, and that's a shock. He's always reasonable. His answer is punch things. He's right with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Seeker. Very well, let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. This is kind of neat. Okay. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon and area at bay. Come link up with us. We can collab and clear into path to Zygarde. He knows what we could have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around the Moose's 5 districts. I just got home after getting off work an hour ago. You're still alive. You're still alive. Yeah. If you indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now that we're in the middle of an emergency. But yeah, welcome. We are basically at endgame now, Bonricane. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true. Shouldn't you focus on those people? God, some of the dialogue is like too much. This could have been a bit shorter. His absence will vex me until he competes in the next tournament. You can worry about your precious tournament later. How even crazy like this. We all come from different walks of life, yet we cross paths into the other sides of the city and butted heads in promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out. Seeker, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Luminois. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend your strength. It'll take everyone outside and go, Plaza, please take care of things. Alright, any other NPCs that we haven't heard from yet who need to throw in their paragraph? Sewer City. What if the tentacle monster in the middle of the city who has a stare out the window, sleep at night? Jesus, Cal. Don't trust L. Write his name down in the death note. That was a real wildest strategy meeting we ever had. No time to focus on that. Little other crucial part is still to come. Oh my...
I understand the assignment. Can you please just let me do it?
Help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Glenn are waiting. Yes, that was the plan! Jesus. Okay. Like, again, like, the game will, like, be doing stuff right. They'll be doing things, like, correct, if you get my meaning there. And then they just have to throw in an extra 50 presses of the A button. Like, the small talk in this game is its biggest weak point. And just unnecessary weak point of that. ASMR. Seeker, Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of Versus of your service. He knows who you are. I'll take point of this district as discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during our meeting. As usual, he crushed his I missed otherwise. Now, the right Pokemon certainly are out in force. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. You must see again. Like, we just talked to you! Do anything in order to or in order to break your bones. Stick with me, okay? Yes, okay, thank you. Can I do battle? Can I do battle? Like 3 megas in front of me? I want to do battle. Let me do battle. Poor Gwen. I mean, yeah, her arc wasn't even like fully resolved. She was like tired of constantly having to like, okay, why can't I change my target? I brought out, there we go. Brought out Ambrose specifically to take care of the Pidgeot and would not let me focus on it. I also can't Mega yet. Okay, now that I'm about to be able to, I'm about to die, so it doesn't really matter. Yep, okay. At this point, just random Pokemon. Alright, Power Up Punch. And then we can Mega. And hit that Kangaskhan or a Sphere. Big. Power Up Punch again before you die. Alright. I think I just took a number of them down. Who's left? Just Garchomp. Yeah, Ice Fang, buddy. And Liquidation. God, like these triple battles are cool. Like these need to be a thing. Can you please play the rest of the game in ASMR mode? Yeah, I'm good. Justice prevails. Neat. There's no end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained with the Fist of Justice. I will remember the plan. We're fighting to get Seeker to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Seeker. Hurry. Go ahead and last. Wrong again, Ivor. Good luck. Alright, that was a weird interaction. Climb yourself, woman. Music goes hard. Let's get moving. Alright, 1 versus 3 megas. Gotcha. Yeah, they'll make great content. She might be onto something. Alright. And yep, we're fully healed. Fantastic. Although we have lost our ability to sprint. And dodge roll. Let me guess. He's going to punch it. Susan cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely owned muscles, but that's no help to you. Let's find another way. Any clever ideas? Could we use some other rubble? Sure. Sticking the wall. It was around the tower. Would make a fine bridge, and we knock it down. Even my mighty fist struggled to fill such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. Yeah, they get to use Mega Phalanx in actual cutscene. Hell yeah. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Maybe you're concerned for Luminois, not me. Right, let's see us plan. Finish this. Other Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. That was the plan! Is the crotch Phalanx just being crushed? I guess so. Alright. I get this is kind of like a last interaction with a lot of these characters, right? But just such a drag. Like, you're letting us do cool fights. Let me keep doing cool fights. Alright. Oh, okay. Never mind, old man. Never mind. I'm cool with old man. Things aren't looking great. Ooh, Mega Blastoise. Hello, sir. These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. Do something about it, or, yeah. Just being crushed. Like I said, same strategy meeting, here to help out, and West my city, born and raised here, so I'm sending this one out. Don't get me out either, kid. Ain't like my own construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this lonely, since I can't stand much for being beaten. I feel bad for making for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like the Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go make those in. They're gonna save themselves. We're gonna put together scaffolding so they can keep moving on ahead. Look like folks got a big job to do. You there, this is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, it's the nerd kid. Beg your pardon. You want me to help too? Come on, Seeker, show us what you use. You're strong tank evolution user. Yes. Alright, so it is just 2v2 this go around. I am probably just going to be reading off the dialogue like that from at this point during all of this, like, let's be honest, basically filler content, right? Leading up towards the big conclusion. Charge. Come on, get that cannon off. I think I hit the Steelix. The Steelix blocked the Zap Cannon. That hurts. That hurts me inside. I used an entire charge for that. Yeah, get over here where it can't block your shots, buddy. Oh my god, and it's gonna block the shot again. Get away from the Steelix. Zap Cannon, please. Oh my god. This is annoying as hell. The Steelix does not want to let Ampharos do its job. Fuck it, Dazzling Gleam. There we go. That finished it. Delphox. Oh, yep, he keeps doing that. Mystic Fire, lower its stats some. Flamethrower. Oh, Mega Steelix looks sick. It has like the mega like crystals kind of coming out of it. Flamethrower. Never mind. Goodbye. Lucario. Power up punch, buddy. Then you can hit him with the sphere. Oh, wait for it to happen again. Look, if Slick wants to keep chasing me down, I'm fine with it. And that's pretty much it, Extreme Speed. Ooh, that didn't finish it. Dang. Dragon Pulse. There we go. It would be so easy for them to make a movie 1-to-1 of this game. I think if they just like read out all the dialogue, it would be too long for a movie. They'd have to like cut out so much of the pointless dialogue. I mean, all of the super important dialogue that I love. You may be the MVP of the CA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. I started out with a level 5. What are you talking about, the most improved? Yeah, let me hit hard work on. Okay. We got our work done while we were battling, feast your eyes on scaffolding masterpiece. Oh, cool, a puzzle. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, you need a path forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Nice control, and the team really pulled all the stops. I think it's fair to say it's our funnest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, kid. Nora needs a challenge right now. Yep. Well, most needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. We can't repair lives or loss, so we're counting on you to get out of here and do your thing. I mean, yeah, they did work crazy fast, but also they have to make it an obstacle course. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Kind of wild. They can keep the end dialogue for the emotion factor. Okay, well, you know, they even have like a almost like a roller coaster style like line leading up to it. All right, well, this will be the most entertaining part of this whole thing, I'm sure. Climb. Like, I mean, yeah, it was kind of like a theme of the game to, like, you know, have these like scaffolding parkour puzzles, but like, is it entirely necessary? Okay, where am I going? Like, there's this here. Am I meant to drop down? I'm assuming? Or did I just go backwards? Okay, this goes back up. I don't know if I'm really going the right way. Okay, yeah. Alright, definitely moving forward. Very satisfying sound effects, yeah. Alright, so you have to jump. Okay. This way? Yes. Didn't it seem like it got me that far? Could've just like built like a bridge. Stream is trying to crash. Heads up. It might just be on your end, maybe? Also, of course, cleared it beautifully. For reals, all kinds of impressive. According to YouTube, I still have excellent connection. Trouble destroying the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Illinois. You mean in Kalos? Yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up? However long it needs for my city, my grandkid. Go for it, deadline, 80% speedrun mode. Woohoo, gaming references, woo, yay. Alright, that one wasn't as bad as the first. The map, I won't actually show the progress, that's lame. It's like they had like an entire like progress, that like map bar, you know what I mean? Like when this first started. It's saying offline every so often. Is it just you? Anybody else have that issue? Greetings, I have been expecting you. Hello there. Just terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor, mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why our dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She's a fine battler, as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be some kind of assistance to you. It's buffering hard for every second once in a while. Can they ask that you pacify those poor roaming evolution Pokemon before I arrive there? Like, YouTube's still showing me great connection. I don't know. Buffering hard for a second every once in a while. Laban, I trust you to do your utmost. Aid our dear friend may not be a hindrance. With that, I better do. She loves running her mouth. It would be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, not every day I get to take for the opponents like Rogue may have the Pokemon. I don't know, a few minutes. Okay. Don't worry, I know this is fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. While my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it's got fun for you guys. If you feel like you need to, you can refresh. My streams are ad-free anyways, so you don't have to worry about a refresh causing an ad. It can cause you to, like fall behind. But it'll catch up. The stream to be more close to real life if you were having buffering issues. Might be needed to catch up. Flamethrower and Mystic Fire. Yeah, Aggron was a fast takedown. And at this point, we can just kind of spam Salamence. So we can use plus Psychic here. And then A plus Psylocke. Yep, done. Okay. That one was the easiest by far throughout this entire section. Purely Delphox fight. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting with side, what do we call her again? Jennifer? Jennifer is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Oh, well, she's actually here now. What the heck do you, I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jennifer, pay no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, Lady Jennifer, you're renowned Charles crowds, and I fear they may have us outnumbered. You have a point to look like quite a handful, even through the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jennifer's personal battle arena. Or they're just gonna box him in. Wait, but you box yourself in. Like, maybe you won't want to be in there? Should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. What? She was like, this is too much for even just, for us three to handle. So let's box them into a box with us. With only two of us. Let's go to Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep the streets safe. Dearest Fable, let's show our new friends the finest hospitality. Like, kind of a weird choice, you know? But okay. Okay. So we should only have a couple more sections to go, I imagine. Report in. How does it look over there? Jennifer is just a straight up awful person, but pretty okay, I guess, in this case, I guess. So you'll work fine. Near dwellers like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like this. Oh, okay. Interesting double to have to do. You're getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me, or if you do-gooder just came to a rescue. Situation's bound to have people feeling down on the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. On the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. But okay. And Delphox is my default here. Probably not the best choice, but we can stick it out for long enough to get my Mega Charge up at the very least. Just focus down on Gardevoir first, I suppose. Nope, this is actually going pretty simple. Maybe Delphox is just overpowered. But if I can just like keep spinning it in circles between attacks, you know, dodge some that way. I've already almost taken out Gardevoir with just Delphox. Yep, there he goes. Alright, Gallade, you're up. Poor Blue wasn't really helping us out too much there. Okay, not the smartest choice, whatever. Lucario can finish it, hopefully. We don't even need a Mega. We can save our Mega Charge for the next fight. Because luckily we get full heal between. He's so cool, it really is. Got my grunt sweating up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Like, the end part of the game is really cool, but there's like a lot of just like, almost like weird, boring part, if you get what I mean, like downtime parts and yada yada. Isn't here yet, afraid not, sir. The small talk is still the worst part. Sorry, I'm late, boss. But it is a cool idea, right? That the whole city is basically like causing rogue mega evolutions. So there's a ladder up here. Well, I don't want to see one. Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big ladder? I tried to with ladder boss, but even the hall elevators and what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rush Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Okay, so what does that mean? That's what I thought. Get them all crouching down like that. Human ladder. No, the Grunster music video setup. You know, Mega Evolution's expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon. Using expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. The only thing we can do, my grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't worry about me. My words, I bonded them, not breaking either tonight. Yeah, this is a weird plot line here, but hey, go for it. This is our highest calling, literally. Don't need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, because I don't know how long it will last. Does this count as dilly-dally? Alright, Lucario, you go up first. I know it's not necessary. Actually, here, Venusaur, you go up first. You weigh the most in the team, right? Alright. Yeah. Literally just grabbing random body parts. What a weird spot in the game. Go get him. I mean, I gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed that, like... Oh god, he just died. Kind of disappointed that, like, we didn't really have, like, a villain group, like, throughout this entire thing. You get what I mean? Like, every single organization and group and company in this game were all just like, we want the best for this city. Like, not a single, like, villain org here. Like, the Revive Team Flare is the closest thing I would say that we had to that. And they were also trying to achieve the exact same end goal that we are. Like, I mean, it's I get like the whole idea of like man versus nature, right? But that's weird and I don't know. All right, well, looks like a fun fight. Kind of a wild trio here. We have some late customers. Closed for the day, but you don't seem to need some help from us anyways. But to be fair, these were actually really hard fights, so, you know, maybe they'll be pretty useful as allies. Often modern, fresh, fragrant, Jesus, blends. We've got high quality trainers too. Talking about the weight Pokemon to take care of. Oh my god, talking about the weight. I never thought that phrase would be said in this game. Go Soup! Okay, kind of fitting that we have Venusaur and Charizard out here. That's kind of wacky. Alright. You know what? Just, we're just gonna do it. Not even super effective against anything out here. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna Mega Evolve our Venusaur. Wow, okay, bad decision. We're already losing health. If I can get Giga Drain off, please. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, well, bad decisions are bad. Oh my god, I send out Delphox and it's immediately almost dead. And now it is dead. Wild. Alright, Zap Cannon. Like, immediate just pain. Alright, get the Thunder off. Good god. Okay, I knew this one would be a bit wacky. This is kind of nuts. We have already lost 3 Pokemon here. If we can finish off this Aerodactyl, at least get rid of one of them. Okay, huge. Alright, Metagross, Power Up Punch. Get the Aura Sphere. Like, absolute hardest one we've done so far. Basically just using Lucario at this point just to kind of grind crap out. We have Absol and Feraligatr to fall back on. It's kind of like what I'm hoping to be able to finish this fight off with. Alright. Feraligatr, your turn. Go big. And see if we can't take care of the Alakazam. Alright. Actually, no, Metagross is far weaker. Let's go and try to finish him off. He's more tanky, but like... Oh, we also have Crunch. I'm dumb. Use that Crunch. Big. Okay. Most interesting fight in this whole thing so far. Not bad. All these emotional moments feel after the events of the game and it's super awkward afterwards. Now that with the disturbance taken care of. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Okay, cool. Yep, there was the sound. But your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast, the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can do, what I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they think of me. And what about you? What is it that you want to achieve now? Stop the tower? That's a noble desire. Yeah, because we're all gonna die if we don't, maybe. Now let's just set out to accomplish what we must. Oh, and there he is. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. You can control your hair color. Okay. It now shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Yeah, looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least we're not going to have a problem like this. Okay, cool. Yep. Also, yeah, you're all fire type. You kind of got this covered. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit. That thing blasts away half the neighborhood. I don't think it's just half the neighborhood you're worried about. House area for you. All right, I believe that is the end of the run. And now we should be at endgame. I'm already at endgame, but that's a lot of bugs. A lot of very edible bugs. All right, follow doggy. Oh, we're climbing straight up. Neat. So the question is, what exactly are we going to be fighting? Because like all of these things are coming from Floette, but Floette's like still, you know, on our side. Like, is the tower going to be considered a Pokemon? Like literally, like, you know, the skyscraper Pokemon that we already have? Like, what is this going to be? Looks like I imagine their Rapture looking like. Is it going to be Zygarde and Yevatiel? Well, Yevatiel and Xerneas. That you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin. That move is going to pack even more punch now. Watch it if Anguille Floret starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Seeker have to save Floette and all of Luminoids. It's Tentacruel, just speculating. God, where was I at? It's a lot of bugs. Seeing what the pincer looks like, what I imagine the Rapture looking like. Is it the full flower itself? I don't know. I see it proving itself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who were trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Man, I'm getting tired. my reading is getting downhill. I'm going downhill faster than I expected it. Hey, actual cutscene here with our dog. Okay, actual rendered cutscene of Zygarde, you know, progressing. That's sick. Oh, then it's gonna skip to 100% though. Oh, it would have been neat if we go to see like the 50 then complete, right? It's still sick though. is trying to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh, did it show it in the light? So yeah, we were literally fighting the flowers. Wild. And, okay, they're blue and red. Xerneas and Yevatiel. So is Zygarde only fighting with the rest of my team? They don't seem to have weaknesses or resistances. So maybe it doesn't really matter what I do here. Like, damage is damage at this point. Yeah, goodbye for Alligator. I guess Lucario. Kind of weird. Also, where is Zygarde? I thought that was kind of like the point of this, is that Zygarde was like helping us with the fight. It does not seem to be doing that, though. Just, I don't really know what to say. This is just kind of, like, it's neat cinematically, right? But, like, what is going on here? Actually, here, let's, swap out to Absol, and we can Mega. For the last cell, this is cool. It is really cool. But it's basically just whack the HP bar. I mean, obviously I had to use my boy. Rock Slide. There we go. That's one down. I mean, it is interesting that it's not like necessarily like a Pokemon that we're fighting, right? It's like parts of it. Like this is pretty unique for the Pokemon franchise. I'll give it that. Alright, Absol, you're... Yeah, okay, goodbye, buddy. Delphox, I suppose. Mystic Fire, lowest one of its stats. Zygarde's attacking the tower directly. That would make sense. Maybe you defeat the flowers and then Zygarde comes into this big guy. I have to imagine it has more than just these two flowers. Like... Oh, okay. That was dumb of me. Oh. Yeah, maybe I can get a bit more agile now that I'm in the red. There we go. Alright, we have defeated Xerneas and Yevatiel. Yeah. Oh. Okay. 1,000 arrows. This is interesting. I can't move in case you were wondering. What is it doing? Oh, cool. Bomb the city. Okay. No, no. Okay, so I guess we can hit negative to force fit. I tried to go into camera mode. Oh god, with the fight more flowers, half my team is dead. Buddy. Alright, okay. You know what, Empress? Let's come on back. I was about to go Mega. I mean, I don't know if I can actually, like, what am I missing here? It's not like I had, like, the option to heal. Sludge Wave. Oh. No, I'm dead. Like, this is it. Yeah, and then Delphox is already almost dead. Like, this is just it. Yeah. Like, what am I missing here? Okay, so continuing from that point. Okay, but now my whole team is back. Okay. Oops. Oh, yeah. Look, Lucario, get back in your ball. Get back in your ball or you're going to die. Okay, now you can come out. Well, I suppose that's what I was missing, is you die, then you come back. Alright, get in ball. Just to dodge some free attacks there. Then we can Mega you. Maybe multiple attempts sort of thing, which is kind of lame if true. Again, there's no, like, type weaknesses. There's no, like, real strat here. It's basically just spam damage at the flowers till flowers go away. Like, I guess there's a bit of strategy to it, but not much. Alright, goodbye, Lucario. See, if I can, like, alternate with Giga Drain, that can be useful here. Magic Leaf. Then wait for Giga Drain. There it is. Hit it. Hurry up, buddy. Hurry up. Use it. Oh, that hurt. Sludge Wave. Yeah. It didn't last us super long there. Alright. Mega. Charge. Oh. Okay, it's being let of ruin again. Get back in your ball. It would be nice if this area was different. Yeah. Like a thing of persistence. Yeah, I suppose. Alright. Thunder. There we go. That's one taken care of. Oh, come on. I told it to get back in ball. Alright, charge. And cannon. Okay, well, Thunder does seem to be doing some good damage too, unlike my electric attacks. Alright, Aqua Jet to get in there. Crunch. Try to freeze, which I doubt you can actually freeze these things. They probably don't want to bother putting that, like, you know, editing the model for that. Ice Fang, Liquidation. Alright, half health bar. Oh, we're gonna do that 2 more times. That's gonna be wacky. Which means that the next time we have to do it, once again, we're gonna have to fail, and then it'll heal us, then we do it again. Alright, which one this time? Let's do 1,000 waves. And, yeah. Immediate crazy amount of damage. Yeah, you already died. Jesus. Yeah. Alright. We can at least try, but, you know. It's not gonna happen. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, there should be some sort of way to heal. But, I mean, I suppose... Wow, wow. Okay, I go Mega, and look at his health. The second we leave the cutscene, and he's dead. Like, they put up like a poison cloud. Man. They put up like a poison cloud while I was doing the Mega Evolve. And so it comes out of it, and Absol has like a flick of health left. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, now that we are healed. Okay, yep. Stay out of the mist. Let's get away, Delphox, till that crap goes away. Oh, bad time, bad time, bad time. Okay, no health left. That's cool. Flamethrower. Oh. Mystic fire. Get back in ball. Nope. Okay, it died. That poison crap is a problem. Alright. Ampharos, Mega, do it. Listen to me. Go Mega. One of the more interesting final bosses for sure. Interesting is a way to put it. Extremely long and repetitive is another way to put it. Oh, nope. Okay, get back in ball. We'll just wait. Yep. Yeah. Exhilarating gameplay. Alright. Ampharos, your turn. Alright. Nope, they're gonna do it again. Yep. Okay. That cannon. Thunder. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dazzling Gleam. Thunder. Big. Okay, why'd my lock one go away? Oh, because it's gonna do this again. Okay. Like, I feel like they're trying to do something here, right? Like, they're trying to make it like a more action. Like, we want Pokemon to be an action game now. But, I don't know. Yeah, that's pain. Alright, Lucario, your turn, buddy. Go power up. And we can Aura Sphere. Oh, never mind. Get back in. Oh, that kind of works. You're out of the zone. That's okay. Alright, now get back in ball. Alright. There you go, buddy. Do it again. These are baby steps, but it's baby steps. Yeah. Like, I don't know, could have, like, gotten somebody at Game Freak who has, I don't know, designed a game before. like an action, you know, combat kind of deal. But, you know, Game Freak is one of the smallest AAA game developers because they refuse to hire on talent, I suppose. Sludge Wave! Alright. Yeah, let's go for it. Go for the Mega. Oh, actually decent timing. Alright. Get back in ball. And back out. I hope this is the last phase of this. Again, like, cinematic-wise, story-wise, this is cool. Right? Like, it looks... Okay. We are still at threat of losing this. Like, it looks cool, the idea I get... Man. Alright, here we go, here we go, we go. Nice Fang. Just changing the scenery, positioning the flowers would go so far. Yeah, 100%. And I don't know. Like, giving like the different flowers different types would be interesting, right? So like using the right moves, the right Pokemon. Alright. I assume that's the last one. Now we're gonna flap the Zygarde again, do another tag. Alright, well, okay. We only gotta do 2 of the 4. It's kind of lame. Core Enforcer! Well, 2 of the 3, then we gotta do this one. Because we couldn't pick this one before, obviously. And there goes Prism Tower. Yeah, putting an end to Ongfluet's rampage. Always left behind, internet dropped. You're good. The tower, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Yeah, it seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. You didn't forget about us. What about all of the rogue Pokemon? They have been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. That goes without saying. All thanks to the Superstar, Illinois, Jennifer, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Seeker. Townie, are you alright? I'm fine, it takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Anji, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasiartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. Jennifer sucks. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid, I believe, the Rich Hotel would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Neat. Just one last step, Floette, do your thing. What's that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move. What's Anj trying to do? Yeah. Kind of reminds me of a certain ultimate weapon. It can't be. If on fires Floette's light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Luminois left to rebuild. Phase 2 time. Yeah, something inside your satchel is shaking. The rock. Some kind of power's emanating from your pebble. Pebble, grip tightly. The pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. Phase 2 time, or bye-bye Kalos. It could just be, you know, this is the end of Kalos, you know? Did that just... Yeah, Mega Zygarde. Fine, I'll click button. Now watch it also just get, like, a really weird Mega. It also gets long wings on its ears. The Digimon doing it, Pokemon. Congrats, you are now Blimp. I'm gonna absorb the shot. You can fly now, I knew it. That's like a rocket. Okay, lock onto it. Core Enforcer. Oh, Nile Light. Something like that. That looks really cool. Flashlight. World's brightest flashlight versus Nuke. Well, we know where all their budget went to. Oh, Floette dead. Yeah. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. And that's it. Yes, weird knees. So, gotta say, that last fight, come on. Look, cinematic story, fantastic. The actual fight, like the thing that we, the player, got to do. Like, that they could have done it. They could have been like, uh-oh, Xerneas. Like, I mean, to be fair, up until the end, I didn't know what we were going to fight at the end, right? Like, working alongside Zygarde kind of made sense, right? I'm not saying that was the wrong decision at all. But also, fighting Zygarde at the end could have also made sense based on things we saw leading up to it, right? Like, not anywhere like past the halfway point. So, like, early on, it kind of made sense that Zygarde could have been, like, the final fight. But it wasn't, right? Like, that became pretty clear. So, a whole time I was like, what could the final fight even be? I wasn't expecting a couple flowers that don't have types, and... like, you have to fight them 3 times, and... again, cinematically, it's really cool. I was just hoping for, like, a good fight at the end, and not quite what we got. Truck just beamed the heck out of me right at the end. Man, that was an interesting end. Again, like, I don't know about giving like a full like review of Pokemon Legends EA. There were things I loved about it, things I didn't like about it, things that I hope might get improved via updates and DLC. I'll still stick to Legends Arceus is the peak of the Legends franchise for me. But I mean, like, story and like yada yada, pretty well done in this one. Way too much small talk, way too much pretty unbearable parts to get through. Then we have like, you know, like screenshots here, I suppose, of like after the destruction of the city. It is not fully what I expected out of this game, you know? Like, even when we learned that it was gonna be like entirely within Luminoise, right? It's like, you know, it's pretty fitting. At the same time, when you look at Luminoise in the actual game, it almost feels bigger than this game actually was. And like, I know the districts and stuff like that were still laid out the same, but like, I don't know. XY kind of felt like Luminoise in XY was almost like a... what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, it's a representation of what it actually is, right? Like, when you look at, like, the Elder Scrolls is a great example. In lore, all of the cities and towns in the Elder Scrolls are actually larger than they are in-game, right? So what they are in-game is like a representation, a small representation is what they actually are within lore. And it's kind of how, you know, Luminoise kind of felt in XY. In this game, it almost felt smaller. Let's see here, Truck Jam made an appearance. Which was a Pokemon cooking game where you make food from Pokemon like McDonald's. I may have made something for that, Cal. Also came as a guy. Overall, like, again, I still think it was a great game. I just tend to point out negative things in things that I enjoy, right? Like, if I like something, I'm more likely to point out the flaws that I see in it. it was still a fantastic time, and I'm looking forward now to going back and completing all of the side missions that I didn't get to do. Of course, completing the Pokédex and learning how to shiny hunt finally. We managed to beat the game with only one shiny found, which feels kind of right. But then when I look at all of the pictures and stuff people are posting of like pulling shinies like crazy, like that has not been my experience. Like we found the gold Magikarp and that was it. And that's like what? We have to be about 35 hours, 36 hours at this point. I would say I would skip this, but I have actually tried. Wait, Shift Inc. Are we talking like the same like Shift that does the Borderlands stuff? I don't know. I think a lot of the new Mega designs and stuff are really cool. I still think this game gets too much crap when it comes to graphics. Like, this game does have things that are worth complaining about, and I don't think the graphics are one of them. Like, yeah, you can say, oh, Windows flat, right? But like, that's such a lame look at game development. Like, when I look at a game about what I want to have improved the most, like, what could I improve most in ZA? My first thought is not the graphics. Well, I believe that's it. Okay. That was a screenshot. The graphics are so good in this. Tell the internet that, Cal. Think Dragality's Megas just mimicking General Dragons with the kelp hair and wings. I don't know, but maybe. That could make sense. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for a... Oh, okay. Well, I kind of thought that might have been what happened. I guess it's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could go. So he actually dug his own grave. Wild. I'll keep watching over Illinois, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. People keyboard warrior cousin. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. But Floette is still around. Kind of interesting that is the case, though. That Floette is still just immortal. Thank you for everything. Like, it kind of makes sense, right? I don't know how much there will be left to do with him as a character. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. I would expect Floette to just sit on the grave and wilt away in the flower. That would kind of make sense, I suppose. Okay, well, I figured we can see if there's anything going on out here before we call that a day. Again, it makes sense that they would kind of, if they were gonna kill him off, to do that in this game, because like after this, like what else could they really do with his character? Morning, afternoon, I guess. It's been a restful few days. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine, after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrio Plaza should be wrapping up about now. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies. Now exactly the time I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. I'm gonna try it. In 5 years, Illinois needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves as one of Luminois's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they'd give you anything. All of you come here a second. Alright, well, I guess we go talk to Vinny, but let's go ahead and do this first, I suppose. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. I'll read it out loud. Oh, okay, lady. To Tim and Z, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, it would seem that my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you with these instructions and final wishes. First, with Hotel Z, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may well sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Luminois City. I have been blessed to see the people of this city grow closer to all of their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young one once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about the true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of my old heart, signed AZ. She went kind of cross-eyed there for a sec. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? As he did tell us, he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but he kept a building like this in good repair, won't be cheap. We should ask Finny for help. I bet Cosiartico will be willing to lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zia Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. You're promised one wish to be granted if you reach the age, so I'm going to take care of that. Please join us. Yeah, at the plaza. Yeah, waiting for you there. Time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach the plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. Everyone's a little curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably alright, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to the plaza. Okay. Oh, that's gonna fast travel us there. You're looking like it. Dear Team Z, why are you here? Yeah, we simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not ask us to battle like trainers normally do? So glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Luminois become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Luminois strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Odir never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament as open to every trainer in Luminois. As for the name, something like, yeah, named after her, of course. At that point, what would you even call it? A tournament? Whatever, Vin is waiting, let's go. Neat, okay. So they're telling us, wish for tournament, which she already does. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today. First of all, offer most sincere apologies regarding TMZ. Wait, well, I is not working. My most sincere apologies to TMZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasi-Artico to resolve the situation. The rescue fell to you to rescue Limitless's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Luminois went so wrong. We managed right with the help of all of the tough trainer, the tough trainer Seeker had to battle. My God, my eyes are not working. We gotta wrap up soon. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We all love Luminois after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish within the capability Quasi-Artico. Yes, we've been over that 30 times. What about the person you've been searching for, Townie? You can get help looking for them. Yeah, the personal thing, I guess. I can't find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Combine our two wishes, something really cool. Wishes you know. In that case, what do you say, Seeker? I mean, yes, that one. We've already made the plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding you more to the city at this point would be problematic. In which case, what do you say? Nope, I still want to add more. Okay, so adding more Pokemon isn't an option. Battle. Yeah, it seems like one promising way we can make the city joyful as it can be. Yeah, Jennifer and the others sure seemed hyped about the idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for ZA Royale to continue then? I see you on an interesting turn of events. I mean, obviously they needed it to keep going. That way after you beat the game, you can still do them. No, rather AZ has approached me as well to ask if this area could be continued even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Okay. Give me a moment. The operations team, this is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. App has been updated. As you'll see when you next check the app, you'll now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket to show to the receptionist at Quasi-Artico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. On from the other ZA Royale participants about the update, plans for this completion. Let me see, I suppose you might as well begin at once to kick off this very night. Neat. So, as wished for more to happen too, one of those really things that you can only understand through Pokemon battles. So they are kind of continuing on with the idea of, like, you know, kind of like Battle Subway, I suppose, but, you know, giving you, like, a different reason to keep doing these nights. Other than just, like, money and experience. Starting our rivals. I assume we kind of already worked with the entire game. All of its future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are surely what matter most. We hope the competition in the city, alright, anything prepares the arts. Yes! Endgame, please. Please! Jesus. Okay. Wild Zone 20. It's open. So, yeah, that's actually kind of sick. I had a feeling that whenever we saw 19, like, it was just going to end off at number 20. But the fact that it's where the tower was and still kind of is, that's kind of sick. It's still kind of smaller for a zone than I had originally thought. Okay, we have this wild evolutions here. We have Pansage and Alpha Sylveon back there. Totodile, Malmar. I'm just kind of doing a quick run around. I'm just curious. But yeah, just a wild alpha Sylveon. Is it just like random spawns in the center there? We have a Gardevoir. Like, let me check map. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of options for Pokemon that can spawn here. I'm wondering if you can just get like random alphas from the center, maybe. Yeah, kind of be honest, I have no idea what she meant by any of that. But like, okay, you know what? We are gonna go ahead and try it. Why not? If we can get the Alpha Sylveon, that'd be cool. But maybe like Alpha Sylveon's like all the time here. I don't know, but that's cool. If we can take down this Pansage first, obviously we're gonna try and catch him as well. I'm not a big fan of like the, you know, the three like elemental monkey Pokemon, but you know, I'll take them. All right, Sylveon, your turn. Cool, we got the Pansage. Let's just try to do a little swap here. Both Dazzling Gleam. Trying to get the paralysis off. Maybe it'll get me a better odds here. Zap Cannon. There's the paralysis. Odds did not go up, but it might lower health. Oh, music drastically changed there. Alright, Thunder. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Our goal is just to get this one Sylveon. Oh, wrong move, wrong move. Let's go to, of course, Soup. Anything's off with Soup, this feels appropriate after the things that we went through. You know, not our starter. You know? Alright, I'm trying not to actually kill it. I like to get it weakened, but not finish it off just yet. Oh, okay, with only one of 4, that worked. That's huge. Cool. Well, both the alphas that spawn in the middle, easy captures there. Oh, Bulba. Bulba! Get in Bulba. So I wonder if like starters like higher odds of spawning here. At the very least, you know, you only got one of the 3 Kanto starters, right? Obviously, Bulbasaur's the one that I picked, and that happens to be who we spotted again. But you can come here to get the others. That's sick. Alright, let me get out of the zone. Yep, over there is Tepig. Well, I have a bunch of exploring to do, but I am crazy tired. It is 2:30. I did not think I'd be going for 8 hours today, but we have been going for 8 hours today. That sounds tasty. I'm gonna go to bed now. Gremlin, fantastic timing. Thanks everyone for hanging out. My original plan was to stream again tomorrow, but now we'll see. Probably not. I need to get caught up on stuff, and this might just get me away from streaming for a few days. And then, I don't know, probably come back, work on Dex completion, work on shiny hunting, all of that. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes, but I am more than ready to hop off of here. So thank you guys for hanging out. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, like the stream, join the Discord. It's linked down in the description of this stream/VOD. If you're watching this as a VOD, then I suppose this is the end of the playthrough series, so you made it. Thank you guys for watching, and hopefully I'll see all of you guys next time. Goodbye for now.